I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly we're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we're golden, we run till the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Raise all the roofs, let them run and hide. Baby, 'cause we're dynamite.
Hello. Good evening. Let me just set up to the bar. Good evening, everybody. Hello, how are we? Hey, Red. There you go. Hey, CBX. Woo. Sorry, that took me a hot minute to, we're 7 minutes in. That took me a hot second to, sort all that stuff out. I had loads of, I was like, I start the stream, and I was like, oh crap, wait, I've got stuff to do. So I was like, rush around and go, get all this stuff done. I'm out of breath. So take a second to compose. How are we? Tell me all of the stories. How's your day been? How is your beta experience going? Been loving a bit of those tunes. Everything is good here. I think I also need to message back full measure. Amazing. Okay. There we go. There we go. Good. How are you? Very good. Thank you. Very, very good. We are literally, as I say, we are setting up. I've messaged back the full measure. I'm going to see if I can get him in Discord. I made a video that is doing very well because it needs to do very well because people need to know that the content on it is not okay. In terms of the information I've given out needs to be brought to the attention of Amazon. Needs to be brought to the attention of Amazon. So hopefully it can get sorted because, I mean, wow, actually, to be fair, it's got nearly 1,000 views and it's only been 4 hours. So it is flying. Although there's at least one person, as you can imagine, I'll just read the comment, that doesn't agree. Doesn't agree. 50 now and got power pass, deciding what class to use it on. Amazing. Amazing. If we come over here. Sorry, that took me a second. Hello, game? No, you don't want to pick up the game? Apparently not. Let's, why are you not? Oh, I know. I know what it is. I do know what it is. I need to turn on this one button. Boom. There we go. We are all good. We are all gravy. It's gravy, baby, baby, gravy, and all that stuff. Right. We're in there. We need to reset the drinks shots from last night. All good, thanks. How are you today? Very, very good. Thank you, Goa. Which one is... Oh, my God. I've got so many things up now. Which one is it? It's got to be this one. Okay. Shots. Reset to 0. Beast. We have bourbon. Of course we do. Of course we have bourbon. Oh my God. Delicious. So there is one more thing I need to set up, which is, well, it's more of a post. I just need to post in Discord saying I am live. Upcoming streams, everyone. We are live. Smiley face and link. Bam, and done. Sweet McMuffin. Okay, all is good. All is good. Okay, so today we have a few things to do. I need to do my islands. So have I got in-game music on? Do. Turn that off. We are gonna head over to, yep, good here. Bam. So tell me, guys, how has it been? You guys managed to all hit 50. You managed to, oh, what have you been doing? Some PvP? Done any islands? What's been a cracking? Cool. I'm going to jump into this channel as well. Okay, so those guys are there. Join me. There we go. Bam. Sorted. Let's jump on this. Morning. Good morning. Is it morning for you? Christ alive. Not morning for you, Alex. Alex, aren't you like an hour ahead of me? It's 7:47 for me. Only 30 at the moment, go. Okay. That was weird. Got directed to some girl's stream. I don't know what she was doing, but she had like a meal. She had a meal for 2 to 3 meals at McDonald's. Really? Wow. I was like, how the fuck did I get there? It's 2 in the morning for you. Oh no, you're 2 hours ahead. Sorry, you're 2 hours ahead. Okay, what am I doing? I am going to sail. I've done Panda Island. I've done that one. Okay, we need to have a look at Serenity's the one down here, right? That's the one down the bottom. Shadow Island above us. Maybe we'll go take a look at Shadow Island. Okay. Go take a little peek. You got the power pass. Woo! Yeah, you did. Absolutely amazing. You guys are smashing it. Look at this. We also now have 2 spaces. 2 spaces. Why has this got a little tick on it? What is this for? Got some guild bloodstones. Let's go over to here. Not that. How do I change the... I'm not going to have time to research. Guild donation. Okay. I'm not going to send in 6,000 silvers, not too bad. Guild XP 1. Okay. This is something we're going to have to start doing as well. The guild donation is something that we're going to have to do, especially the silver one. I'll pretty much being at launch expecting everybody in the guild to be hitting this every week. Is it every week? Once per day. Okay, I'm not going to be expecting everybody to hit this once per day. But at least a couple times per week, because silver's really quite easy to get. The gold one, not so much. This one's going to be more like if you can, because gold is to be fair, at the start of the game, gold's not precious, but in the later on content it is, because you don't need to use gold to upgrade in tier 1 content, unless maybe right at the end. But I think it might just be silver. I can check as well. But this one, we're gonna need to, because we're gonna need to bump this up, right? Because it's 500, right? To get to level 2, it's gonna take a little bit. So we'll do that. Now, yeah, I'll get the full measure in. Let's jump over here. Right now, got that date in. Yeah, when I got on the Paladin, I make donation up. Amazing. Yeah, we don't worry about it in beta. Don't worry about it in beta. In Russia, we'll experiment, but when we go live, we're going to need to do it. We're going to need to. And silver's not hard to get. So, I mean, you can even, if you do a daily, right? Some of these dailies, you can do like a couple of dailies. And I believe the higher level and stuff you get, these might go up as well. But they reset weekly. So the fact that I've pushed up already to 420, and as soon as I get some more materials, we'll be able to push this right up in a moment as well. Plus I've got to do shoe shire, and we should get more of these things unlocked anyway. So yeah, it'll be absolutely fine. We'll all be fine. Some of these weekly ones give loads, even though I would always recommend for you guys to get like these harmony stones. It's going to be really important. Zyrek, good day mate, how's it going? You need gold for upgrades at plus 11, right? Even now, do we? Okay, that's great to know. Okay, we are on Shadow Island. That's me moving my monitor around. Okay, pick up some of this stuff. I haven't checked out this island yet. This is going to be a bit of fun. So I'll say hello to the guild. Good evening, everyone. Stream is live. Beast. Absolute beast. By the way, tomorrow, I'm going to be around loads tomorrow. Loads and loads. I've got a real long day that I can do. Today was probably one of the shortest days for me to be able to stream, because it's been so long. Look at that. Ooh, this looks cool. Oh, I like this. You were thinking about trying Blade because you never tried it? Power Path Blade is really strong. It's really, really like PvP especially. It's really, really good. You can save your Power Pass for Reaper. Oh right, yeah, no. Don't save anything. Don't. Yeah, I think. Yeah, CPX is saying don't save anything. Use literally everything you've got. Experiment with things. Use all your potions. Throw bombs. Drink wine. Like, just use it. It's all going to be gone. Don't worry about it. It means nothing. Ooh. Wake him up. Wake him up.
Good day, sir.
Hello! Full measure! Yes! Hello! You good?
I'm 100%. How are you?
Amazing. Yeah, I'm really good, man. Thank you so much for joining.
After that help you gave me, I'm like 250%, bro.
Yeah.
I was struggling so bad, dude. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, yeah.
It's a little bit upsetting, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to do this?
No, it's good. It's good, yeah. Because I actually did that on my stream yesterday when I was leveling up through. I got into that dungeon. I forgot because I was talking stream and I think I was just sorting guild stuff and I was just auto running and I ran right past it and I got to that first gate and I was like, oh, like you know, the first door you have to try and knock down.
Yeah, and it's like you're like on the door for like 7 minutes. I'm like, what the hell? Like, what is this door made of? Adamantium?
Yeah.
Like. No, it was crazy.
Yeah, and nothing.
And I
was
just
happening.
figured like this is what the end game must be like. You know, I must be in the real, you know, like the heavy duty stuff now, right? So I actually made it all the way to the generator thing that you have to protect. But then
really?
You get swarmed. Yeah, dude, I went all the way there, and then
damn.
you get swarmed by those big robots.
Yeah.
And those, like, they don't do a lot of damage, but I mean, they have like 66,000 damage, and it takes you about, like, let's say a minute to do about 5k of damage against them. So they're just really tough.
Oh yeah.
So
much
I was
help.
like kiting them around, and I was summoning, and I was going ape shit, and you know, just really trying to get it to. And I was like, wow, I hope there's no more coming. And then as soon as I kind of like walk up around the generator, like another 6 spawn, and I was like, no, something's wrong here.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm obviously trying to do something that I'm not supposed to, or you know, something's off, something's not right.
No, yeah, it's good. It's a good thing you messaged me then, yeah, because it's so easy to miss that. It's so easy to miss that.
I just literally ran past and I thought, oh, okay, cool. It didn't aggro on me. Yay, I don't have to fight it. And I just ran past it. And there's 2 of them, actually. There's one that has like melee and like almost like these like sort of like big howitzer cannons. And then there's another one that has like a mini like chain gun kind of, you know, situation, and also like some howitzer cannons. So there's 2 different kinds you can actually get. The second one, the one with the miniguns, is by far the best, because you can just mow stuff down with those guns. But yeah, I missed both completely like an idiot. So yeah.
But it's good. It's all good. You've sorted it. Everything's fine.
Yes, sir. I'm 49, man. I'm like 1 level away from 50. I can't wait.
Oh, that's amazing. Are you still on Arthurtine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What's your percentage level looking like?
It's like 49.12.
You are
Probably gonna
beautiful.
take me another 10 minutes, maybe 15.
We just had a donation from No Half Measures has tipped $5, right? You are beautiful. Let's
Fantastic.
go. Here we go. Hi Revy, by the way, good to see you guys. Just catching up. So if anybody of you here doesn't know the Full Measure, he is an absolute legend. Absolute legend.
Oh, thanks, man.
Did I
What's your sweetheart?
did I say that he's an absolute legend? Right? And you guys need to get involved with and get him in your life. So he's in Discord, actually. It's really, really easy to hold on, what have I done? Just press the button and done all the wrong types of things. There we go. No, it's okay.
Good
He's-
stuff.
in Discord, if you go to like the top right, obviously you'll see me, then moderators, and then Ben's brother from Another Mother. It's Booty Sweat. Purple. He's in chat. He's got his own Discord. He's got his own YouTube channel, stream, everything, and it's fucking awesome. And he drinks loads of beer, and he's really nice, and it's great. So
Thank you. Yeah, you covered basically the most important thing that people should know about me is the whole beer fact. That's for sure.
Yes.
But thank you so much, man. You humble me, dude. I really do appreciate it. I actually just a large reason for me wanting to jump on is I just wanted to say, first of all, I wanted to say thank you for all of the content that you've been making for this game. And me as a beginner in this, I really do appreciate that, and it means the world, dude, because it's such a great place just to stop by for whether it's in-depth discussion on a class or, like, for instance, your beginner's guide was really fantastic. So I cannot thank you enough, first of all. And secondly, I actually just wanted to congratulate you as well, dude, because the success of that is starting to show, and I'm fucking proud of you, man. It looks amazing and it's all coming together, dude. I think it's amazing, dude. I just wanted to say that to you. I just wanted to say that it's really, really cool.
Man, you absolutely humble me now. What a legend. What a legend. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a journey. Hey, Frey Sonic. Hey, Curie. Hey, guys. We're just chilling. We've got, as I say, anyone who's just joined in, we've got the full measure in with us, chilling and chatting for the moment. We're about to get you into guild as well. So, I need you to apply, or I need your name. What's your in-game name?
Sweats. So SWEATS.
Sweats. Amazing.
I apologize.
I love that. Did you get that invite? Amazing. And he's in.
I did.
He's in.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, man.
You're
I
absolutely welcome. Did I see Norgatron a second ago? I did. Norgatron, what's going on with this character, my friend? Your berserker here. I think you may have said that you're going on with another character. Totally fine. I just need to sort out to free up some space. I've got one more space in the guild for the moment from some people that weren't active. We've got Wookie here, who's not active at the moment, but I know there's more people that want to come in because we've got like the second guild going at the moment. I know like Revy was asking, etc. So we've got space. Now we have one space for anybody who's going to be quite active. What's his phone number? The full measure. Need it on speed dial. I love that, CPX. Team, if you want, okay, Norgatron. Get some, just get some space. If you got another character that wants to come in, Norgatron, that's absolutely fine. No worries. I'm just trying to get like for beta's not very long, so this is all.
And like, this all goes away, right?
Yeah, it
I
all
think
goes.
I asked you this before, but man, it would be kind of cool if at least the guilds that we created would stay. That would be kind of sweet.
That would, because then I could start leveling up with the experience of them. Just trying all the classes, Norgatron. That's one of the best things you can do in beta right now, Norgatron, is experiment with the classes. So yeah, good on you. What are you gonna say?
Oh no, I well actually just want to say that that's a fantastic point. That's basically what I've been doing. So me and Norgatron might be in the same boat, but of course I played Holy Knight, which is I suppose Paladin, right? I played Paladin all the way up to 250 on the Russian servers. But didn't do anything really with it afterwards. So I mean, I did like Chaos Dungeons, stuff like that, but that was basically it, right? I haven't done any raids, haven't done any world bosses, blah blah blah, anything like that. And this really has just been for me for trying out everything, because it really does. It feels awesome now, like the translations on the Russian server is really good. It really is, because it's Google Translate, of course. But it's kind of like, it's just better this way, right? I just feel like I have a better handle on the information and I just understand it better.
100%. What I really like, because I'm so used to running past NPCs and just having like Russian just like shoot into my ears, right? Because the NPCs just are talking, and now I run past one and they're like, "Oh, look, an adventurer," and I'm like, "Oh, I can understand what you're saying." I was like, "What is this?" And it's really funny.
Yeah, so I was joking. I actually work with two Russian chaps, and so I remember around about the time. This is now, of course, a couple of weeks back when I was playing on the Russian servers. Then I would just, out of constantly hearing exactly what you're saying, like this NPC chat as you walk past them, it kind of like sticks like an earworm, right?
Yeah.
And so I would say some of the stuff to them at the office. They're like, "Who's teaching you Russian?" And I'm like, "It's this game that I'm playing," and they're like, "There's some really good pronunciation there." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, I think the game is quite serious when it comes to that." So it was quite hilarious, actually.
That's amazing. Norgatron is asking, who is talking, right? He seems like a cool guy. He's absolutely amazing. I'm going to link his YouTube channel here now. He's called The Full Measure. He is literally one of my favorite people in the world. He's another streamer, content creator, makes videos, and legend. And we do loads of collabs. You're not streaming right now, are you?
No, sir.
No.
I'm just so right off the bat, right? I can tell you, like, this game scratches that MMO itch for me, and you'll know what I'm talking about. Where you can play the game and you have like series playing on another monitor next to it, and you can just zone out and just grind levels and stuff, dude. I'm such like a fan of that, dude, and I've been missing that in my life, man.
Yeah.
So that's just what I've been doing. I just I never watched, and don't crucify me for this if you've seen it already, and I'm like the last guy to the party, but I never watched the full all seasons of Mr. Robot. So I'm just like watching that now while I like level out these characters, and it's like the most fun I've had in fucking weeks, bro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Curie, I did see what you said as well, by the way. So we're just chatting away.
Sorry, I tend to ramble on. So I do
we
apologize.
both do. No, you don't know, but we both do. Curie couldn't get in, but he's managed to get in to the CBT, which is awesome. Because he was in one of the countries that isn't included, one of the regions.
Oh, he's not whitelisted or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, but he's managed to get in, which is absolutely amazing. I love that, Curie. That's absolutely so good.
I felt so bad. Like my a lot of my South African buddies, of course, can't play because South Africa is one of the countries that it's not available in. And it's such a shame, dude. Like guys are just really bummed out about it. Like I know they've been posting all over Reddit and everything like that. So I do hope that in the months that now still go towards, I don't think it's gonna happen, but you know, the hopeful part of me, you know, thinks that maybe more countries will sort of join in and get whitelisted. Yeah, 100%. It would be great. Because I think if anything, what we can say is this beta so far has been just amazing. It's so stable. There's been no like disconnect issues. The co-op works great.
Yeah.
I haven't found any bugs. Like, it's just, dude, you and me play a lot of betas, and this is about as smooth as it goes, dude.
It's so good. It's so good. The game is so polished. There's a few things that I've kind of picked up on.
I think you might have a more critical eye, though, of course, because of all your knowledge from the Russian service, for sure.
Yeah.
So I think it's entirely possible that you might have picked up on some stuff that is maybe, like, for instance, the video that you posted today, which I think is just amazing. And that's a real and for anybody that's listening to chat now that doesn't know what I'm talking about, Ben of course highlighted I would say I don't know if the word exploit is the right thing, but something which is a little bit far too rewarding right now and can actually strip away from the leveling experience and essentially gearing up your character in the game, which for some people in MMOs is not a big deal, but for some people it is quite a big deal.
Yeah.
And so I really appreciate the approach that you took there, Ben, by saying, look, I'm not gonna, first of all, I'm not gonna try and keep this as a secret so that we can benefit off of it, you know. And secondly, also saying, but you know, for the longevity of the game,
yeah,
it would be better if something was done about this, because in the long run, while it might feel really cool to gear up so incredibly quickly, and I know it would, I'm a gamer just like anybody else, and I like my power fantasy and being able to level up quickly and all that. The point is, I think over time it would reduce the quality of the experience. And so I think that's obviously the direction that you came from with it. But it's fantastic.
That's it. Because I mean, I want this game to do really, really, really well. Benny, you're going to fully clear this island right now. I don't know this island, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of following the quest as we're chilling, chatting. Because this is Shadow Island, and you get a lot of upgrade materials. So if you guys actually have knowledge on this, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm just kind of following what this says here. I've got to talk to this guy. But yeah, I mean, I want this game to succeed, like ridiculously succeed. One, because I love it and I think it'll be great, but two as well because, you know, my job being, and like yours, like covering content and doing stuff, right? Like if I put all this effort and stuff into a game, I want it to have the best chance possible on launch. And people being able to get to like 500 gear score within a day, if you hardcored it for like a 20-hour session, you can literally get there like straight away if you know what you're doing. And there are a lot of people that do because the game's been out for years in other regions. So yeah, essentially what it is there's some catch-up mechanics in Korea because they're in tier 3 content and this is only tier 1, and we've got their build stripped back, so we've kind of lost the tier 2 and tier 3 content for the moment, right? And they've taken out some classes like a custom build, but these islands are giving the catch-up mechanic rewards, the extra amount of materials from Nogatron.
How?
You legend. How? What a hero. Thank you for the dono, my friend.
Nice.
Absolutely. Let's have some more bit of shots for that. Yeah, so we're getting basically extra materials that we shouldn't be getting. And I've been speaking to some of like the proper OG content creators like Choylicious and Tea Party Percy, who've been playing this for like full time for years. And they were like, yeah, it's absolutely broken. If you go on Tea Party Percy's, he's called Tea Party, is his YouTube channel. And in his community tab, he's put a screenshot being like, day 3, I'm at like 530 or something gear score, and it's completely broken. And it's like, he's like, this needs to slow down a lot, because otherwise everyone's gonna like within like 2 weeks, the people who know what they're doing are going to be like straight up mega gear score. You're gonna have people at like 600 plus gear score, done all the tier 1 content straight away, and then get bored almost immediately. And then the amount of videos that are going to come out and surface on YouTube being like, the game is broken, everybody's got to get end game too quick, run out of content straight away, it's going to be terrible. So I'm trying to avoid that by spreading the word, which is why I made the video and stuff. So if all of you guys could do the game a massive favor, and if you've got any friends or any social medias or anything that you can post that video around, if you care enough to do it, then that would be amazing. So anyway, Norgatron, thanks for the dono, my friend. Appreciate you. Let's have some shots.
I think that's the one other thing that you also touched on, which I thought was really the point, though, is inevitably, right, if a lot of people jump on it and do it that way, right, then Smilegate and Amazon, they probably nerf it. And then you have this issue of the haves and have-nots, that people that have benefited from this, and you'll have people asking for server rollbacks and things like that, which of course, you know, they cannot really do. Because then you'd have even more people, you know, losing their shit. So yeah, it would just put the studio in a bad position as well. So all in all, it's just like, it's really just something. They should just scale it back. They should just, as you suggest in your video, just scale the rewards back. Like to basically, and they can just go backwards and see what it was in Korea and Russia, and just make it, you know, like that way, 100%.
Absolutely. Just trying to invite these guys. Okay. What's going on here? Why can't I? Do I need to hit them first? God, wow. Remy, what was it you said? All right, because the last step, you need to clear the tower 24. I haven't tried it yet. Join you if you're down. Anyone wants to join, feel free, because I'm just trying to figure this out as I go. And Norgtron, thank you so much for the other dono as well, my friend. What a legend. Absolute superstar. I actually need to then put this up to 4-bit shots.
Ben, are you planning on playing any other characters up as well, or are you just gonna basically try and see as far as you can push the scrapper during the beta?
I think I want to. I'm gonna boost one. I've got the boost. It's actually in my bag at the moment. You get a ticket. It's called the Vern Power Pass. So I've got that, but we'll. I don't know. I'm kind of like, do I do a paladin because I love paladin so much, or do I boost a gunslinger because I want to do a gunslinger in PvP? So I'm like, what do I do? Because the PvP is I was thinking about leveling a gunslinger to 26, but the PvP is broken unless you're max level, and I kind of want to flip around the arena like crazy.
55, right?
Oh my god, Ben, I feel so famous. Oh, Curie? Love you, bud.
So max level is 55, right?
Yes.
During this beta.
Yeah. You only get more skill points when you level up from like above 50. So, and it takes forever. So it's not something that you would focus.
Yes.
And no more paladins. Oh my god, there's already too many.
Sort of like happen organically, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you just kind of do that. God, should I do this? This feels like this is gonna take forever. Let's get some invites going. Does this work with invites? Guess we'll find out. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get my stuff up now. I'm sorry guys that I missed a bunch of stuff. If you guys have got any questions or anything that I've missed, you want to know about, right? Tag me. Revy, hello Revy, I see you. Come on in, my friend. get this person in as well. Party invite. But yeah, so you're just gonna try out a bunch more classes then once you get to 50.
Yeah, so I've played the paladin some at level 50, but I'd like to get a little. I'm well, actually quite a big fan of the paladin as well. I really like the combination of like spells and melee of the class. Plus, I think the class is just really badass looking as well.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is, I traditionally always played healers in MMO. So so it kind of like fits. I mean, I played paladin in WoW, for instance. So it kind of like it's like really where my taste lies. And I think that if I ever do PvP, that would be kind of like the role that I'd want to, you know, go into, like support and like I would want to, you know, buff up the team and things like that. And of course, Paladin can do that. And if I had to choose between Paladin and Bard, of course, I take Paladin. So yeah, I'll probably use my free boost for the Paladin just to goof around with that, like at least like a day or two. But definitely still want to bring up a gunslinger. And you really piqued my interest now with the artillerist.
Amazing. I'm gonna have to just one sec. Norgatron again is donated again. What?
Oh, wow.
An absolute
Thanks,
legend.
man.
With the 899, you beast. You absolute beast, Norgatron. Thank you so much for the support. Right.
What an absolute champ.
Yeah, more shots, more shots. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. When you talking about artillerist?
Oh yeah, no, you just when you made that, because for some reason I had kind of gotten stuck on the whole idea of the artillerist with that giant cannon walking on and the flamethrower, the chain guns, and the artillery striker, all that. I'm like, it's like a walking, you know, artillery basically, which is also kind of cute. And I think, am I right in saying that artillerist isn't really a very popular class?
There's not too many.
Am I wrong?
There's not too many. There's a lot of people that go, oh, it looks a bit slow.
And I mean, rightfully, it is a bit slow, right?
Yeah, but it also has like shields and stuff as well, make it up for that. So instead of dodging everything because of your low mobility, you can tank and stuff. So
Okay.
it's kind of cool. So you make up for it that way.
Yeah, well, that sounds kind of like right up my alley. So yeah, look, to the long answer to your question then is yes. I definitely want to at least try extensively 2 more characters before the beta runs out. Now, this coming week, I have quite a bit of free time, so I'm hoping to capitalize on that as much as possible and basically do exactly that. So that's basically the plan, as they say.
Yes, amazing. And yes, the Full Measure, who's in voice with me, does stream. Norgatron, I've just given you his channel link there. We've done loads of collabs and stuff. He's a legend. You should, yeah, give him a sub on his channel. He only streams on YouTube. All right, so give him a sub on his channel and enjoy a nice beer stream and have a chill and a chat with him. Because you even do like just like drinking with friends, don't you? Your Sunday.
Yes. Yeah, so I have a long-standing Sunday tradition, which is literally only an hour to an hour and a half long, and it's like 9 o'clock Central European time, which is, I guess, about 2 in the afternoon if you're in the States or something like that. And it's basically it's never a game stream, but we always do fun stuff like on Halloween we did a Halloween quiz, and the week before that we did a movie quiz, and it's entirely just about the audience, and it's about the audience. Something that I've recently also started doing is, you know, some of the more regulars on the channel, like last week I had McQueen in for 15 minutes just having a chat, and you know, like kind of like I said, it's more just about the audience and about the people and much less about me. So I really do enjoy that format. I'm a big fan of that, and it has been one of the more popular things in the stream for sure. And that's open to anybody. Like I said, you don't have to like a specific game or anything like that, because it's not about games at all. It's more the social aspect of it. So anybody's more than welcome to jump in and come. And it's just hanging out. It's called Drinks with Friends, and it's every Sunday.
That's amazing. So good. I absolutely love it. So nice. It's really nice chill streams, guys. You should definitely check it out. Is Eric? Sorry, I did see what you said there, buddy. When me and the Full Measure get talking, Yeah, I don't always have a chance to. I see a lot of comments when I'm looking over, but I don't always have a chance to read them. Which is why, if you want specific attention on something, do the @ tag. You do @ symbol, then Bentley Gaming. You can tag me so it highlights. So I'm like, okay, I'll make sure that it's something like important you want me to answer. I'll do that because otherwise we just get carried away and we just chat for days. So.
Yeah, I do apologize. Me and him, I mean, we're like two chatty Cathys over here once we get started. But it's believe it or not, it's like this offline as well. I mean, me and him could go on for hours on like on WhatsApp and stuff. So
yeah,
it's just always a good time, man. Like we always have so much fun. So
amazing. I'm gonna try and find Revy again because I was a bit behind there, chatting away. So. Ben made me famous for a second, then abandoned me. Sad. I called it out though. Called it out. I said, "Hey, time to find the new home." Well, if you're gonna find a new home, go to the full measure. There you go.
I will probably send you right back to bed. Because what's good for Ben is good for me, and I'm sure it's vice versa as well.
Oh, absolutely.
So you gotta love us both.
Mm-hmm. Do you know if there's something wrong with the RU server? Games Ready cannot connect to the login page. Oh. I have no idea with RU. I haven't tried to log in a couple of days. But I haven't heard anything.
So I heard something, and I don't know if this is controversial or something like that, but apparently there's a big issue right now with, so mail.ru is of course the domain that is used by, if you want to have like an account created for the VPN and everything so you can connect. And apparently that whole, I guess you could say the company or the domain or something like that has actually been sold now by the previous owner. You can Google this, Ben, if you want a little bit more, information about it, because I'm kind of paraphrasing now first of all, and I'm obviously also just how can I say, like super simplifying it, I guess. But the bottom line is a lot of people are worried now because this company that it was sold to has been really implicated with like data breaches and all kinds of like stupid stuff in the past. So so this is maybe something to keep an eye out, because what people are suspecting can happen now is people's details can, that have used mail.ru can be sold, and this type of thing. So I actually wanted to talk to you about it. Like I think I heard about this on Thursday already, but I just kind of slipped my mind. But it's like when you got some time, check it out on Google. It's actually quite an interesting story, because mail.ru was owned by this like I want to say Polish, but I could be wrong, but nonetheless some oligarch who is in Canada. And so this guy like needed money or something like that, and I basically sold it off for like next to nothing to this like sort of weird company that just jumped up and said that they'll take it. And so it's got a whole bunch of people a little bit concerned. Oh,
well, I mean, this name, right? Willy Raccoon. Amazing. Thank you for the follow. I love that
name.
It's so good. Thank you so much. Went on the 5th floor to you at the same set. Thank you, Revy. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit slow. Willy Raccoon, thank you so much for the follow. One other thing with that, right? If anybody's watched Sivo's video on how to get into Russia, he made that about a year ago, and now you can use a Google Mail account. You don't need to use a mail.ru account. Oh God, you get so many upgrade materials from this island. This is insane. No wonder we're all getting really high island levels. This is madness. But have someone off you got dropped a cube ticket in the beta? I've not got any cube tickets yet. Not seen anything here with cube tickets. Oh yeah, I need to actually do these before I get instant ones. Yeah, I've not got anything here that is shocking. Maybe we'll save it for a sec. Okay, yeah, I'm coming up, Revy. Would you be so kind as to reduce the game volume a bit in the background? Yeah, sure. There we go. Let me know how that is, Kiri. Boosted blade PvP. Totally love to queue up. If you go higher floors, the ticks. Okay. Ticks bigger. Okay. Thank you guys for the info. Yeah, I think I'm very tempted to boost a gunslinger as much as I wanted to do a paladin, because I wanted to do some end game content with the paladin. I could quite easily do it with a gunslinger anyway. but I'm really. I don't know.
Is Gunslinger still your kind of like go-to favorite, like go-to PvP class, or have you picked something
Paladin
up?
is my go-to now, and
Oh, really?
yeah, Paladin is my go-to PvP. I do better with Paladin because it's simpler, but it's also just really strong, and I get on really well with the class. However,
Interesting. Okay.
I thoroughly enjoy Gunslinger PvP. It's really good fun.
Yeah, I mean, you really put in the hours with that as well, though. So I would imagine that you're quite good at it as well.
It's good fun. I've had some really good games. I've had some okay games. The amount of donations I give Ben, he will buy mail.ru soon. Norgatron, you legend. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you. You got to accept the quest? No, did I? Did I run up without accepting? Hold on. That sounds like something I would have done. Okay. Go back down. All the way back down. Okay. Running. Hey, Moss. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Starlight Island even better. That's where I was going to go to next. I'm going to go to that one next. Because I've done two. I've got this one and Serenity Island. That's literally what I'm going to be doing now. I'm just going to fit through these islands to get all the upgrade parts, materials. Go back, upgrade load. Try and get the dailies and stuff done. I need to go up to Shoeshire as well. Do Shoeshire. Oh, I did miss the quest. I am a terrible gamer. I suck. Didn't even pick up the quest. Just ran all up the stairs. Okay. Thank you, Revy. Revy's paying more attention to what I'm doing than I am. Appreciate you,
It's always good to have someone that's doing that for you while you chat.
Yeah, while I chat and drink.
I appreciate that on my stream as well. When I'm going off on one of my tangents and someone goes, you know, you kind of just walked past the thing you were looking for the past 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me get right on that.
Kiri's noob. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kiri. Not wrong. Okay, let's go.
Revy is putting in the Lord's work there for sure. 100%.
Absolutely. What a legend.
So, question about the summoner. Is the summoner like a really popular class to play?
It's quite popular. I'd say it's quite popular. There's a lot of people who really like the aesthetics of it.
And is it because it's like basically a pet class and it's kind of like autopilot for a lot of stuff?
There's that, and it also because at the moment it's the only real mage. So it's a double
because
whammy.
Sorcerer is not available. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So people that want to play that kind of class.
Have a
yeah.
mage like experience. Yeah, they gravitate towards that.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind the class. I don't think it's terrible. It's just it's very uninvolving, I guess is the best way to put it. I kind of feel like it plays itself a lot, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
It's not
And-
engaging enough for you.
Yeah. That's, you just said it perfectly.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I found when I played it. Remember when I first went to RU months and months ago now, when we were going to do the co-op stuff, and I the first thing I did was like, right, I really want to try Summoner. I jumped back on Summoner and made that, started doing the prologue, and after about half an hour, if that, maybe 10 minutes or so, I was just like, do you know what? I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling it, and I came off it straight away. And then started messing around, and then went on to Gunslinger and was like, that's better. Look at the
Yeah, I
mobility.
think you went from like least involving to like most involving.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Right, Brysonic, how are you, my friend, as well? I know you've been in here for ages. I'm just saying hey. And yeah, we have 13 spaces left in Guild 2 now. It's amazing. And we have, yeah, we got 2 spaces. We had 2? We had, I invited. Okay. Oh, no, yes, because Norgatron's one. Yeah, we got 2 spaces in the main guild if anybody wants to come across. Let me know. Tag me. Tag me. Oh my god, come on, boss. Do we have to get first hit on this? Like, do we have to tag this one? I don't know. I'm gonna drink beer. But your overall experience at the moment playing through the beta. What do you reckon?
Okay, so I'll answer it in 2 parts. First of all, from a quality perspective, it's top notch. This is probably, and again, like I said, I think both me and you have played plenty of betas in our life. The polish is off the charts here, and yeah, I know it's a game that's been out for 2.5 years in Korea and whatever, but the point is the localization and everything like that is still a thing, and the hot mess that New World is right now for Amazon, there was a part of me going like, oh my god, are these guys gonna fuck up the servers? Are they gonna know what they're doing? You know, yada yada yada. And I gotta say, there's literally nothing for me to complain about. So from a technical perspective and from a launch perspective of the beta, I mean, these guys have my attention, right? And they have my almost in a way like trust now. Like I feel like really good about the launch of this game, whenever it happens to be, whether that's January, February, or March, whatever.
Yeah.
I hope it's sooner, because this brings me on to the second part of it. Alongside this polish, this really is a complete package, and so this could come out now, I think. I mean, unless I'm missing something, this kind of feels like it's ready to go. So I feel it's unfortunate that New World was primarily the reason that pushed this thing's launch back. At least that's just my own opinion, I suppose. But yeah, I really think from a polish perspective and everything like that, this is fantastic. Now, from a game perspective, as in how much do I enjoy this, I'm at a point right now where like I said, I was really looking for an MMO or something like that to play again, or an MMO-like kind of product to play again, to the point where I really looked at New World long and hard and thought whether, I mean, my God, I even considered going back to WoW for a couple of months just to scratch that itch, that itch.
Yep.
And that's, I'm so thankful for this thing now coming along, because this definitely, first of all, takes care of that. That's point number one. And because it's such a highly polished product, it just feels really good to play. It's very good looking. It's got fantastic aesthetic, the skills, everything. You know, the game looks amazing. It plays very well. And I gotta say, having so many different classes in this game, you kind of tend to worry about class identity and having certain things be the same. Now, I've tried a whole bunch of these, at least until like level 15, level 20, something like that. Yeah. And they all play drastically different. So that's also something which is really impressive to me. So overall, super impressed. As impressed as I was already with the Russian version of this game and thinking, wow, I just can't wait until I play a localized version of it. This is just yeah, it's delivered in spades on what I thought it was going to be. So I'm happy, man. I think
amazing.
It's great.
What a great explanation and things for it, man. No, that's absolutely amazing. So yeah, it is really good. Source, hello. What class do you think is fun and fast to level up as the first class for launch? All of them, apart from Bard. Bard's not that fast to level up. Maybe Warlord's not that fast to level up. To be honest, Source, as like Full Measure was just saying then, like, you can don't say Paladin. Whatever class you really want to. I mean, if you're worried about PvP, for example, there is like tiers and there is balancing. You could call it very minor balancing issues in PvP, where there are classes that you could consider S tier and some classes you could consider like B tier, or maybe even pushing like a C tier when you're talking about ranked 3v3 team deathmatch. Because, for example, in that scenario at Grandmaster level, Reaper, that's not going to be out at launch, is often considered C tier. It has like no team synergy. However, you put a Reaper in 1v1s in the hands of someone who knows what they're doing, and it's like the best class. So, because the outplay potential is just crazy high. So, Source, it's a really hard question to answer unless you give me some kind of idea of what class you like the look of, or what class, like, you know, are you a ranged? Are you a gunner? Are you a mage? Are you a supporter?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I need because there's so many classes. I need more info to be able to point you in the right direction. So give me that, and I'll help you out.
I think that's the I said it in one of the videos that I created as well. Like what we have to of course bear in mind is that this game is first and foremost originally launched in Korea, and game balance in that market is something which is heavily scrutinized by players. And if there's something that is overall like so overpowering over something else, it is something that is almost instantly, you know, nerfed and fixed from their side. So something that a lot of us having played Western MMOs and so on are you know, or even it doesn't have to be an MMO, any game that involves some kind of competitiveness, right? You sometimes have to deal with the fact that something stays unbalanced for months or weeks on end before it gets addressed. Something that in the research that I've done on this game, and also just, you know, having just watched people's videos on the topic, have realized is that there really isn't something which is grossly overpowered in this game. It really does come down to the player and the player's knowledge of the class. And so I think it's much more important here, and at least that's the angle that I'm approaching it from, that you answer some very important questions to yourself, and that is like, do I fundamentally want to play a melee character, or do I want to play a range? That's firstly.
Yep.
Secondly, am I more like in the mood for kind of like hanging in the back and being like a DPS-y kind of character, or do I want to mix it up a little bit from a tanking taunt perspective or a support healing perspective as well? And once you answer those two questions, they will kind of point you in the right direction of what you should play.
Yeah, that is it. Which is why when I say to people, yeah, I think we might be done here, Revy. I don't think we can go any further. I can't get past this floor. Which is why when people ask me, like, such an open question, like when people go, what's the best melee class? Then I can be like, okay, in PvE doesn't matter. In PvP, you might be looking at something like Blade, right? And then it's like, okay, well, are you looking for a more of supporting thing or not? Because then it's like, okay, well, then you've got the option of Paladin and Gunlancer if you're looking for a melee class. And then do you want one that's got a backward spacebar dash or not? You know, I can go further in depth. So yeah, Revy, it says reach 24, but we can't go past like floor 5 or 6 or whatever that is. I'm not really sure on this one. But as Curie said, and I did read it a second ago, my friend, I would say play what you enjoy most, which is with the biggest advice ever in this game. Absolutely. And Yuki, thank you so much for the sub as well. I did see that one come through. Which of Striker / Infighter would you recommend for good PvE and good PvP without sweating things too much? Now, both Striker and Infighter are considered probably on the lower end of Grandmaster rankings when it comes to PvP. In PvE, doesn't matter because they're both great. Striker is like super engaging because you're so fast and you're so mobile. Your cooldowns are really low and you can go all over the place and it's great fun and it looks really flashy and it flows really well. And then if you want something that feels like it's hitting a little bit harder, this is why I like Infighter, because it's a good like middle balance. You've still got a really good engaging class that's in and out a lot, like dodging. You've got like a double dash, for example, so you can get around quite a lot, dodging all these like boss mechanics, while having like some fast hitting skills like these ones, right? And then some harder hitting skills like this one, which take a lot longer. And then like this one again, they take a bit longer to hit. But the other thing that the Infighter does is it has a massive amount of, they've called it part break and stagger is what they've called it. Some people in the Russian version is called destruction and what's the word? Impairment. Destruction and impairment, but they called it part break and stagger. So you can see part break level 2, which is really decent. Stagger high is amazing, which is to do with like exhausting a boss to the point where you hit them a lot and then it goes like, it makes that like noise, almost like that. not quite. And then they like fall down and they're like weakened, right? And then everybody can
exactly like that.
Yeah, exactly like that. So I mean, Infighter does what a Striker would do, but more impactful and not quite as mobile, but still being very mobile because it's a fighter class, and it's probably a bit tankier as well, inherently a bit tankier. I
know Rome was really enjoying the he's playing the Striker, I believe. And he was saying that it's from an involvement perspective and just kind of like, because it's like a weird, the best way I can explain it, and also having watched him play it, is like it's like the monk from Diablo mixed with I want to say Like the whole like the light and dark mechanic, or the rage versus whatever mechanic that you play with that class, seems to be like super involving with the way how you have to manage the two and like build up rage and then unleash all your skills. And it's almost like a combo class, right? And that looked really fun to play, but also like, I mean, it's almost like playing like a fighting game, right? Like, because you got your combos, you know, like your certain skills which you use together and everything like that. And if you're into that sort of thing, like, I can imagine that class must be a dream.
Yeah, especially in PvP. I mean, that's one of the things that the Striker and the War Dancer do really well in PvP, is they juggle people a lot. So you're knocking them up in the air, and then you keep comboing them in the air. You hit them up, and then you do another skill, then you hit them up again, and you do another skill. And you can even weave skills in and out. There's one skill they take in PvP, which is like a combo one, which you hold down and it'll do like, I'm not sure what it is, but it does like 3 individual moves. Like if you press it once, it'll do like the first part. You know the skills I'm talking about that you can hold down, but you can actually, it's such a fast class, you can weave other skills in between the combo of that, in between like part 1 and part 2, to get more damage out without it going on cooldown if you're quick enough. So you can do like these more like advanced combos with a Striker. Plus, one of the really good things about Striker is you can like jump on one person and like freeze them, slide to the other person, knock them up, and then like dash to like the third one. And within like a second, you've like knocked up the entire enemy team because they're so mobile. It's hilarious.
That's crazy. Now,
where is Starlight Isle? Go to Starlight. Yeah, so I mean, it's really cool. It's just, it depends on the playstyle you want, but they suffer from a lack of super armors in PvP and team synergy in the higher ranks, Yuki, with Striker in PvP. So, but don't be discouraged, because I've seen
like a little bit glass cannony almost.
Yeah, a little bit glass cannon, because you can't tank things. That's the problem, is because you've got one super armor skill as a Striker in a meta build. You can take another skill which keeps you standing still in PvP as a Striker, and you do loads of really fast punches like on the spot in front of you. That gives you super armor, but some people use it and some people don't. So it's not particularly a meta skill, but it is usable to gain another super armor, but it keeps you stationary, which leaves you vulnerable to hard CC. If any of you guys need any answers about like what is super armor, I have a video on my YouTube channel called What is Super Armor, and it explains all the different tiers of CC really quick and concisely. It's only a couple minutes long and goes through everything you need to know for PvP and for CC. So like the stagger, the knock up, the hard CC, and how to counter all of them, all the different stages, because it's really important to know. That comment should be pinned on Lost Ark in huge red letters. Oh yeah, once you understand the concept of Lost Ark and you realize there's nothing to win, you finally start playing the classes that you enjoy. Definitely, the biggest thing in this game is play the classes you enjoy, because especially in PvE, everything's amazing. And in PvP, some classes are a little easier than others to get their damage off. So like Blade in PvP, for example, has tons of super armors on a lot of their like mobility skills, making it a lot easier to engage on people than like a Holy Knight, which doesn't have many super armors and is very easy to interrupt, very easy to knock about. So you've got to time that well. What about Berserker in 1v1s and 3v3s? Okay, so Berserker again is a very good class. You've got massive AoEs, huge. It feels really impactful and stuff when you're going in like 3v3s. It's a little slow, little on the slow side, not quite as slow as like a gun lancer, but it also has very high mana costs and very high cooldowns on your skills. When you hit them, you hit like a truck and you do so much damage. It's amazing. But if you miss your skills, it's very impactful to your performance. Yeah, because they end up going on like 30-second cooldowns, and you can very easily spam your skills quite quickly. You literally, it's one of the only classes where you just kind of like go run out of mana, and then your cooldowns are really high. So Berserker has this like push and pull with when you should engage, and it actually makes it more of like an opportunist class, even though you can engage and stuff. But if you've got like a teammate that's just caught someone out, as a Berserker, you need to get in there quick, and you do have mobility to do it. You jump in, you do like your big high damage skills, and one of the things that the Berserker has is a ton of super armors on its high damage skills. So when you are in the right place at the right time, you're also incredibly hard to stop because you have that. And when you have your identity on and you're in Berserk mode and you're faster, then it's even easier to get your combos and things off, which is amazing. So yeah, Berserker is good. It also suffers from a very high end play from being a little bit telegraphed, because, you know, when you're at Grandmaster and Master level, you know what all your opponents can do in their meta builds and what they're doing, but they also know what you can do. And Berserker is a bit like, okay, well, he's going to shoulder dash in, then he's going to swing and stun, then he's going to do like execute of what it's called in Russia. And you've got like certain like rotation that is a little slow. And if people know when to interrupt you, like they will do at Grandmaster level and stuff, then they're like, okay, it's one of the easier classes to do, as opposed to Striker is like in, out, in, out, out. Berserker's like, right, gone in, now I'm committing. And if you miss that kind of stuff where you get interrupted, it can be a bit of pain. But I'm not trying to put you off, because when you hit, it hits really hard. And it's also one of the more beginner friendly classes because of all the super armors you get on your big damage skills. So
It's been a long time
yeah, you can
since
do
we
really
had a
well with
visitor on our
Berserker.
island.
I'm just trying to give you like a complete like overview, more than surface level overview of the classes when you're asking me. But then I need to stop and breathe for a second, because I'm terrible at that.
No, but I mean, really good information. I think what I also just take from what you said now is that, again, if you're gonna play, for an example, if you're gonna play Berserker because you know that it hits like a Mack truck and everything like that, but you don't like being slower, you don't like telegraphing your moves, you don't like being hard CC'd sometimes, everything like that, then don't take that class. Play something that even if you're losing, you enjoy playing, because you just like the class so much. And that's just in time probably going to be, you know, much more rewarding.
Yeah. Yuki, you're absolutely welcome. You're absolutely welcome. I've got a ton of knowledge on stuff like this because I've made it like an absolute mission over the last couple of months to learn all this stuff. I've done interviews. If you've just subbed, so you're obviously new to the channel, and I really appreciate you, Yuki. I have a PvE class overview for every class in the game, and I also have one for PvP. Every single class. So it's like 26 minutes, and it's like explanations like I've just done. More than just kind of surface level, especially the PvP one, right, for every class. And it's just like I go through, I talk about what it's like, and then I like summarize with bullet points that come up on the screen. Very professionally done, everything. Maliachi, if Maliachi's around, did a lot of editing and stuff for me, and I really appreciate him for that. He's made it really amazing. So yeah, it's really helping a lot of people right now. So I'd highly recommend stuff looking at those. If you've got any more questions, obviously just send them at me. But I plan on making tons and tons more guides. One of my next ones I think is going to be like how to get rich in Lost Ark, like how to get gold and how to get stuff. Now that I know a lot more of what we need from now, pro bit of advice for you guys right now for when launch comes out, you don't need that much gold tier 1 content. What you're going to actually want, like you're going to actually want to try and get, let's see if I can bring up the currency thing a second. Pirate coins. Pirate coins, you're going to need a little bit as you go along, right? And you're going to need some to buy some things from the auction house and stuff, right? It's going to be important. The pirate coins, early game, are more important because at every single port that you go to, let's just go to, yeah, okay, this is the closest I can kind of zoom in. Just outside of every port, there's normally like 2 ship NPCs, and they're traders, and you can trade pirate coins for upgrade materials, which is really important. So, Frank S, thank you for the sub, my friend. Yeah, really important for your early game progression. So these are all the things I'm finding out, and just Swoop as well. Like I'm finding out from like beta and stuff. Amber, you legend! Welcome. You can have a bomb, and I've been listening a while. Just trying to find out Pally. Really enjoying the stream, dude. Thank you so much, Frank. Yeah, we're having a really good chat at the moment. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Amber, welcome in. Let's give Amber a shout out. Amber is part of the 1 HP team, and she is an absolute darling, and she's a streamer, and you need her in your life. NA streamer, and yeah, amazing. So yeah, part of our 1 HP team. I say it's more Amber and Cannon's team, and I'm just honored to be part of it. So thank you, Amber, appreciate that. Okay, I breathe for a second. But yeah, pirate coins are super important. You can get pirate coins from doing a lot of the sea content. I can't bring it up now, but once you reach level 50, you gain like the events and stuff that come throughout the day, but you can do stuff like that and get a load of them. Oh, they will fix PvP tomorrow. Oh, really? Are they just tweeted it or something? Hold on. Have they said?
Nice. Well, that's good news.
That is good news, because that means I don't have to boost the Gunslinger.
Yeah, then you can go for the paladin, right?
Could. If I could just boost one anyway. Hold on, I'm just seeing. I'm just on their thing.
Beer 30.
Beer 30. Let's go, Frank. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Really appreciate you. Let's do another couple of shots. Let's go. Go, Amber. Tell me some stories, darling. How is everything going? How's your streams? How's your level and your summon and everything? And Frank, thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate you. This place, I mean, is beautiful. I'm just kind of enjoying this, looking out of this view. It's like a piano on the top of a tower with like the best of view.
I've seen that before good. That's a great view.
Okay, thank you so much. We're now up to 8 beer shots already because you guys are super generous. It's just amazing. Having a blast. What a time to be alive. Absolutely. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day, evening. Yes, Amber. Everything is great. I'm leveling a war dancer / battle master. But you're not leveling a summoner. I came in and maybe I was just so tired when I came in. She's level 50, but I'm getting mats currently. I swear I saw you doing summoner. Do you know what, Amber? My bad. I'm just so used to you being summoner. I think I came in and automatically just went, Amber's on summoner. That's amazing that you're doing war dancer. Because we were just talking about striker a lot. So here we go, Amber. How? Because we were literally having this conversation, and Full Measure, who's with me at the moment, he's a YouTube content creator and streamer. As I said, just solely on YouTube. He's been leveling, right, a summoner, just got to 50, and he was talking about, for him, it's not super engaging as a class. And you've been playing summoner for ages and ages on RU, and now you've just done war dancer, because we were talking about the difference of summoner and striker, so this couldn't be timed any better. So what's it like in comparison from like an engaging perspective and like a fun for you perspective? Do you mind giving us a little insight, Amber? I'd really appreciate that. Great. What am I doing here? I'm going to talk to him, apparently. Let's talk. Okay. Whatever stuff. Bomb sound followed by kindergarten kids cheering. Pretty dark humor. What about this? Is that one bit there?
Fantastic.
Do I have to talk some more? Yeah, let's talk some more. Doing all the talk. You think War Dancer is more important than Striker in 3v3? Yeah, at the higher levels, one of the main differences between them is that War Dancer has a defensive team buff, which gives it better team synergy. Amazing. So what am I doing now? Back into here. C2. Talk to. Must be down the bottom then. We talked to the piano guy. I thought he was quite cool. So what are you up to at the moment, Full Measure?
I'm actually just playing a little bit more and actually recording footage for the summoner.
Amazing.
And then I'm probably gonna go ahead and roll the gunslinger.
Hey! Love that. Right, I felt that. Yes, I'm definitely. I'm very curious to think to know what you think of gunslinger. I said, do you have buttons on the side of your mouse?
Yes, I do.
Amazing. So yeah, I highly recommend, if at least if you got a minimum of 2 of combining your weapon swaps onto them, like backwards and forwards, and trying to get used to that rather than trying to actually hit the button. Amber says, so I felt the same way about summoner, but after getting a combo build that does damage and debuffs onto targets, I fell in love all over again with summoner. However, War Dancer is amazing. Agility buffs and just being able to deal the break damage that is needed. Nice. Yeah, the agility in things is amazing. Hey, Halls. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome. What am I doing here? I need to go back up. Maybe it doesn't go where everyone is. I can hear. So many quests up at the moment because I need to go to Rohindle and to I'll sell there.
1 sec, Ben. I'm just quickly grabbing another cheeky brandy. I'll be right back.
Oh, delicious. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna turn that one off because that was from the other one. The accessory engraving guide. Is it this one that I've just done? Can't be done here. Am I done here? I'm not done here. Yeah, War Dancer equal Battle Master. Absolutely. I think I'm gonna try Blade. Never tried it. What is War Dancer? So no, yeah, War Dancer is Battle Master. Thank you. Cash shop in RU cheaper than EU? That is a good question because we don't know how many crystals we get for swiping because they don't let us swipe. Not that I was gonna. Oh, hold on, can I click back? There we go. Royal crystal charging is temporarily disabled, so I don't know how many I get. I can't answer that. I'm good. A pain. Need to travel so much in the ship to go from Luthra de Verne. No way to use the TP right. Not at the start. Once you've been to a port, you can go to the outer liner embarkation. Is that okay? Whatever. You go to this NPC, and you can click on where you need to go, and it's like it puts you on ship. There's a small loading screen and a little countdown timer, and then it takes you to places faster than sailing, but it costs a little bit of silver. Gonna make a clan? Yes. Have a look at the top. So at the top of the screen, we got recruiting for LA Guild and community, exclamation mark Discord. We are currently on the EU server here right now. We're recruiting. We've got 2 guilds that are filling up at the moment in beta, but the guild stuff in beta, you know, it doesn't last very long. Everything gets wiped. It's not too important in terms of like how much we can get content and stuff going. But I'm trying to, when I'm doing my Guardian raids and stuff, when I did it yesterday, we did them with Alex, and whoever's level 50 and hasn't done the Chaos Dungeons and Guardian raids, I'd much rather play with people in the guild. So we're trying to do that. I've also got loads of useful information and builds and guides on Discord, and we've got the community stuff building on there very nicely. So if you're interested in that, we've got, I said, it'll be mainly for the EU, because I can't do anything here. I thought I was meant to get loads of stuff from here. I feel like I've got like nothing. What am I missing, guys, from Starlight Island? I feel like I hardly got anything. But yeah, I'll exclamation mark Discord and coming in. I still not done any raid, any guild raid or whatever you call it. Yeah, so you've got the guild raids and stuff on this. You've got the GVG and the GVE. Won't really happen in beta, and the GVG stuff, like the PvP, can go up to 16 people at a time, which is mega massive. 16 people versus 16 people at like the hardest island stuff, but it doesn't open straight away on the server. However, once you get to 50 and then you start doing like your Chaos Dungeons and your Guardian raids and things like that, that's quite cool. And you can do that with like guild members. That's like daily stuff you can do. This island's amazing, but I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I've jumped on and done like nothing. I don't know what's going on. Who did this one? Revy, have you done this one? Or maybe Zarek, you here? I feel like I literally went up, talked, come back down and got like nothing. And then I got given a quest or something. No. Or is it this one? No, of course not that one. It's got to be this one. Gather information from the Frozen Sea. Talk to... Maybe it is just this. You go... And some parts. You only get leap stones from it. Okay, is it this guy? I've got to go up here anyway. I've got a... For the Lost Soul. It is that one. Right, okay, and it takes you up there. Okay, we'll go for there. Don't know what you miss. But you should be sent to another island, do some quests. Oh, like, so it is that. That's what I was checking. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was just checking if everything was on this island or we had to leave somewhere. I feel like War Dancer hold more important role in PvP than Striker. Yeah, I think so as well. Lost Soul is the quest. I've got it. Perfect. Thank you. I just wanted to double check before I left the island and started going somewhere else.
I am back.
Welcome back. I might do a tag team. You like to hold the fort?
Yes, sir.
Amazing. I need to go to Shusha now anyway, so... Okay, do that like there. Bingo. Right, guys, I'll be one sec. One sec.
Alrighty, so just a general reminder, guys, smash that like. The man is putting in the work. So please remember to hit the like on the video, or on the stream rather. It really does mean a lot to us content creators and streamers. But let us know in the chat how you guys are enjoying it so far, and what your thoughts are on the beta. I know that me and Ben have extremely high opinions on it, but it'd be great to hear from you guys as well, if you share the sentiment. Something that we were talking about is when we imagine the games, you know, when the game would actually launch, because of course there's a placeholder date at the moment right now for, I believe it's like the end of March. I think it's the end of March 2022. But yeah, it would be super awesome if this, I keep saying this to like everybody that I talk about, but I mean, this thing is good to go. It's done in the oven, unless I'm missing something. I kind of feel like it's ready.
It's really
it's
good.
ready for us.
It's really good. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Welcome anytime.
Sorry, have you completely finished the quest so far? I haven't gotten any follow-up as well. And we got Tavitian? Oh my god, I am like the worst streamer because I can never pronounce anyone's names.
I love that
Oh,
personally.
it's so bad.
Like one of my favorite things when
so
I'm on your
bad.
stream. I cannot tell you how much like literal joy it gives me.
I try so hard, but I suck so much. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. But there's some names come in. I'm like, yeah, cool. I can say it straight away.
I mean, there's a part of me that literally wants to go and just create like bot accounts and just join you with just, like weird names and see how it goes. I
guess
believe McQueen is doing this at this stage. I believe.
Yeah. If I get so fun, my first isometric style MMO. You've never played Diablo. Helps that it's free, hard to say no, and pretty robust and free for sure. Yeah, really good. I mean, it is very different from like the camera angle's the same isometric from like Diablo, but it is in terms of gameplay and everything, it's a very, very different game.
So Nogatron said he got told February 16th, which is already like great. February 16th would be lovely. I mean, sooner the better, right? But I'll take February 16th before 31st March anytime.
100%. That would be amazing.
Craven, welcome, man. So good to see you.
Oh yes, Craven. I normally always end up doing it. I didn't mean to come in here. How are you, Craven? Hello. Yeah, we're chilling and chatting. Tay, just call me Tay. Easier. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. can't pronounce
that works a lot easier.
Yeah.
100%.
Smartest move would be on the 24th of December. That's my daughter's birthday.
Really?
Yeah, she was born Christmas Eve. Crazy. There was literally, it's quite hilarious, right? There was like my whole life I've always said, as soon as I go to have kids, the one thing I'm going to make sure is that their birthday's not around Christmas. And then when we were trying for a kid, we didn't even consider it, like what the date was or when 9 months was. There was none of that. But she was actually due mid-January. The doctors originally said it was like the 24th or something of January. Then they brought it back to like the 19th. Then they brought it back to the 11th. And then then Mrs. went into labor on the 23rd, and she was born at like 5 in the morning on the 24th. So it was a bit crazy times. And I was just like, wow, now I have a daughter. It's the one thing I didn't want for her was to be born like right next to Christmas, and it's literally Christmas Eve. So yeah.
I remember, so my one cousin has exactly that, the 24th, and it was always this thing of like, you know, kind of like getting stiffed on presents, because you only really get one present. You get one Christmas and birthday present sort of together.
Yeah.
And then, you know, as a kid, that's like the most important thing for you. Like, god damn, like I'm really getting screwed over on the present game here. This isn't great.
Yes. Well, this was it. We didn't want to do it. So what we're thinking of doing then is when it comes to when she's a little bit older, because she's not even 2 yet. When she's a little bit older, we'll do like a mid-year summer party for her. Just something.
Shane, that's awesome.
We'll just throw something like in summer, so she can have some, you know, like a almost like a half birthday, a little mini celebration and stuff.
No, 100%. Yeah, that'll be great.
I think it'll be cool. Good fun.
I think it's a fantastic gesture.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. Yeah, I can't see anything about the PvP stuff on their Twitter.
Maybe check the Reddit.
That is a good idea. Good idea.
Although,
I'm
I mean,
traveling.
something as important as that, you would imagine that it would be on Twitter. Let's be honest.
Yeah, you'd think they would tweet it unless they don't. They try not to make it too public. Also, that video I posted earlier is going ballistic. It's already at like 1.2k views. It's
Dude, I saw, dude. That's fantastic,
It's
man.
flying.
It had like 96 views or something like that in the first 3 minutes. I was like, holy shit, this thing is
yeah.
going to the moon.
It's well, that's good because the whole. I'm not even worried about like the video doing well for me. I want the video to do well for the game because I want people to see it and go,
fantastic.
wow, no, this is far too much.
And look, that means it's getting eyes. So, I mean, mission accomplished.
Yeah. So the thing is, she gets 2 presents on the 24th. So yeah, we're gonna do like a mid-year birthday for her, and then we'll do obviously her birthday on the 24th. But the thing is as well, like I know, I had a friend at school, and her birthday was on the 24th, and like all of her friends, everything, like because we spoke about it actually, all of her friends, everything are always busy because it's 24th and everyone's having like family time.
Exactly.
So she's like, it's my birthday and I don't get to see any of my friends or anything. So that's why we were like, yeah, we'll just try and do something on a later date, on like summer. Right, see you later, Ben and Full Measure. Have a good stream. Thank you, Norgatron. See you in a bit.
Cheers, Nog.
And yes, guys, we have 1 space now, 2 spaces actually in the main guild. If anybody wants to come across, let me know. See what we can do. Yeah, take that, ice. Take that. Travel on up. If we can get this quest done, we do need to do Shushire actually as well. My quest actually, this lines up quite nicely, but then I also need to come down here and do Serenity Isle. Do that one. Yeah, we got I think it will release many games in February because there's, I mean, Elden Ring, yeah, Horizon 2, but Elden Ring, man, is going to be massive. Any of you guys fans of Dark Souls? I love Dark Souls.
Did you? I assume you watched the gameplay reveal, right?
Yeah, I've watched.
My
watched
God,
it a
dude,
bit.
it looks fantastic.
Yeah, so good.
I'm not even like really a fan of the I mean, I respect the studio, right? And Bloodborne and all that stuff is fantastic, but like From Software, they don't mess around. I find the games like in some cases like too difficult, but yeah, that looks wow. It's like a open world Dark Souls. I mean, wow, yeah, just it looks insane. Did you see the part where the dragon comes flying in like that and just lands? Like what the hell? Dude, it blew my mind. I was watching it super late at night as well, so I was in bed next to the missus and she was sleeping already, and I had my headphones on, but I was literally like, what the fuck is what I said? And she's like, what did something happen? I'm like, no, don't worry, it's just a game.
Yeah. But it's so good, so good.
No, it's ridiculously good looking.
Yeah, it looks incredible. I'm bad at remembering. Just rush through the infos in the quest island, tracking the rendering. Yeah, I will do. So thank you, buddy. Thank you for just confirming that it's on a different. I can see that on a different island. Last time I had was in the very first zone in the church. The girl from the island came and showed me some notes. Okay, Revi, 100%. I have a question, and maybe you can answer. I'm doing daily quests for Harmony Leapstones, and I need to ride customers in the sea like a taxi. Went to the ship and I got a mission. No idea to continue. I can't even locate it. Don't know, Holes. I've not done it. I haven't had a chance to do my dailies yet. I'm gonna do these next. These ones. Don't wait. Dailies. We've got Ride Like the Wind. This must be the one you're doing. Probably should have done that one when I was down that area. Yeah, I haven't done it. Have any of you guys done this one? I'm assuming some of you guys have done Ride Like the Wind. Get these leap stones. Oh yeah, also hard to find these. Don't know if I need them. Moment. Yoink. I'll take them. So many in the cash shop, man. This is how you pay to advance. Let's see if I need the other stuff yet. Got quite a few of these fragments. A second.
Please step aside.
Yeah, I went there. Yes, the one. I went there to the island, but no idea how to continue. I will check you on stream once you do it. See how. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it should be tracked on the side here. If it's not, you can press J to bring up your quests, and then you can find. I mean, you know what it's called, right? It's called Ride Like the Wind. So you're just trying to find where it says like Ride Like the Wind, whatever quest in here. Find it if it's not tracked on the side, because you can like click on this one that says to Rahindle and untick it, and it will come off the quest marker if it's like full. You can also scroll down on the right hand side as well. Henry, hello, what's up, my friend? Welcome. How are you today? Turtle Island. Tortoise Avenue Club. Hey, the Payto Daily. Search for the islands in the quest description and enter the island. You can find the island using the search bar in the map when you press M. Amazing, Red. Here you go. Red's just said it. So yeah, if you get the information up, holes from the quest there, and then in the quest it might say like go to such and such island. You can go onto this screen, clicking this bit here, and you can start, like if I start typing in Dream Gull, it will start coming up with the island. If you click on it and it highlights it. All right, so try that and see if that sorts your problem.
I'm sorry. I can move.
What's up, Henry? So good to see you, my friend. We are chilling and drinking, gaming, of course. Of course we are. Of course we are. Royal, so good to see you today. How are you? Well, I'm back again. How is the beta so far? I played quite a bit and very much enjoyed it. Amazing. Yeah, it's so good. Royal, so good. I'm having an absolute blast. If you saw my video, though, I have basically got information on almost how to break the game a little bit. I don't even think it's a little bit. I think it is game breaking. It's how you can level up, get eye level up really fast, and it needs a bit of a solid nerf because people are getting to like really high eye level really fast. And I know, and I mentioned it in the video, that the amount of stuff we get from the cash shop here helps with that. Absolutely, it does, and speeds that up. But yeah, it is too quick.
Is this the last of it?
Using the code that you gave me, didn't find the class that hooked you in. There's so many though, so many. Have you seen my videos on them when I do my overview videos, Henry, to show you every single class so you can have a little look at some gameplay and look at that. So far, Paladin looks easy and solid, so I'm sticking with him. Paladin is fantastic all round, but you are a support class, all right? You're not a DPS class, so if you don't mind being the guy who doesn't do too much damage, but is doing shields and helping out that way and putting down like areas on the floor that are like damage reduction buffs while everyone else is doing loads of damage, then yeah, then it's absolutely fantastic. But it's really good and really useful in all content.
I can't believe I've seen you with my own eyes.
Yeah, I think I just have this feeling that Paladin is where I'm gonna end up landing at.
So good. There's a lot of people playing Paladin. It's becoming a very popular class for good reason, to be fair. Oh my god,
It's also like just from an aesthetic perspective, like the melee from the Paladin is so like good looking. Damn, dude, it's super satisfying with the sword, you know, animations and stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's so good.
it looks amazing. But Ben, I believe that we are not only stuck with tier 1 and tier 2 at launch, which is why I believe the catch-up mechanics. We are not only stuck with tier 1 and tier 2 at launch, which is why I believe that the catch-up mechanics, by getting so many maps, will stay in the game. Okay, because I mean, we'll see how much they do or what else they do. Do you have any like a source or anything for that? Like where you've got the information from that you don't believe that we're only going to get this content? Because my understanding was that we're only getting this content. Now they've said that things could change, but they haven't indicated specifically that we're going to be getting a lot more than this. And if they do, it will kind of be a shame in one regard because of the fact that people will skip this stuff. And you know, if you can get to item level 500 plus in 2-3 days, most people, if you just follow my guide, then yeah, it's kind of broken. My opinion, it's kind of broken, but if it stays there, it stays there. What can we do? We just use it. If we just use it, I'm just what I'm trying to do is just look out for the longevity of the game as a whole. And people leveling up too quickly can break that longevity. So I'm just trying to make sure the game's successful because I love it, and I know a lot of you guys love it, and I just want it to be amazing. So
Speaking of which, well, what do you think? Such a young, healthy worker is rare in Shoeshire these days.
rare, eh? You deliver the first person that... So you need to deliver the first... Oh, hold on. First person to Turtle Island, the one next to Tortoik. Last one to Avenue Club. Oh, so that's what I read from you saying a second ago. Right. Okay, Turtle Island and then... Okay. Amazing. Jenny Attempts. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream.
I don't know who you are, but at least you don't look like a prisoner.
You need
broker.
to anchor with Z and enter the island to deliver. Turtle Island's a little west of the cruise ship. Amazing. Yeah, we're going to do this daily as well a bit later. Get it
How
done.
many islands are there in total? There's tons, right?
There's tons. At release, we're having 80.
Wow.
Yeah, loads. Some of them are a lot longer than others. Some of them you can literally jump on, get the quest, start it, and like finish it pretty quick. Other ones you'll start a quest as you go onto it, and then it's like, now you need this song, and you're gonna have to go to like another island and do something special to actually unlock the song. In your like songbook, you know, when you press F2, you like your songs and your teleport and your instrument book.
Yes.
There's stuff like that. Other ones need something different. Other islands are only available at certain times of the day when the event for the island starts up, and you know, they've really gone to town with a lot of different ones, and some of them are just outright hilarious. Like Chicken Island and Seagull Island. Like there's it's amazing. This game is just fantastic.
Okay. If you didn't help me, I would have never been reunited with my siblings.
It's not converting information, just me brainstorming. Personally, I would also prefer the quest to be changed. Okay, Red. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. I'm very happy to always listen to your guys' opinions and thoughts. If you disagree with something I said, all good. Totally cool. We're just having thoughts of things. I don't know. I mean, when I was speaking with Syvo, and just from like, well, let's say, from what a lot of stuff that Syvo has said anyway, this, because he's been obviously covering it for so long, this launch that we're getting here, even with the content that's just in the game now, is much more content than any other launch of Lost Ark in any other region. So we're getting the most as it is now. So then if they were to add tier 2 and stuff straight away, then it would be even more so.
And wouldn't it also then mean that if, let's say for instance tier 2 is available straight from the beginning, that people just sort of like skip past tier 1 as fast as possible, so they'd kind of be shooting themselves in the foot in terms of content, right?
Yeah.
Because they literally have all this content that literally just gets jumped past.
Yeah.
Because people are in a hurry to get to 2.
That's it. And I've been saying this in my streams for months now, is I hope, my own personal hope is that we only have tier 1, because I don't want people to skip it, because the game is glorious. And if people just skip past it, then
I fully agree with you.
yeah, it's gonna be you know, if we get it and then like 2 months later we've got tier 2, great, you know, fantastic, and it's not gonna be too long, but at least people aren't skipping tier 1 like pretty much straight away. So, you know, I don't know what happened. We'll just see. Ken, good to see you, Ben. What is the best thing to do with the old items? Sell them? Yeah, sell them, break them down. So when you've got old items, you can like press on here, right? And it'll just chuck them all across. But you end up breaking... I need to sell this. You end up breaking your items down, pre-50 gear, that is, into just these parts. So instead of it clogging up your inventory with loads of items, it just goes into these two, and it's trash. You just sell that to a vendor for a little bit of silver. And then if it is above level 50... Let me just double check what this is. Okay, yep, shadow mark there. Let's just get rid of that. Oh, no, okay, this is a trash one as well. I must have got it from one of these enemies. Yes, yeah, so he just breaks down into that stuff. It just sells to a vendor. If you sold the item to a vendor, you get silver, or you can break it down and just sell the two things to it. It's the same. It's all the same. Nice and easy. I feel the game is already. Ready. Why wait right now? Well, they needed, like, part of the reasoning for this beta and stuff is stress testing. I've seen a few screenshots of some tooltips that are just like a load of numbers and random letters. It's not being sorted quite yet. So there is a few things when they're doing the translation work that they still need to sort. Tier 2 is ready in beta. So we've got tier 2 Guardian raids, which is kind of part of tier 1 though, right? My understanding. Because you got tier 1 and tier 2 Guardian raids, but the actual content we've got is tier 1. And they've unlocked up to Rohindle, unless Rohindle is considered tier 2. But then we've got like Yawn and Phaeton, which some combination of these is like tier 2, and then Papanika's tier 3. Isn't that correct? I might be getting a bit confused with it, Red. Maybe you know a bit more than I do. Ben, how long do you think they'll release new classes? I'm kind of hoping it's going to be like every 2 months. But we don't know. We don't have any information yet. Anyway, take it down. Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I'm really keen on the sorcerer. I would love to play the sorcerer.
Yeah.
Sorceress, I guess.
Sorceress, absolutely amazing. Look, it looks really cool. I'm super keen as well. Outlay, landscape, using. There we go. We're all good. And do you recommend doing purple quests? Heard some give stats. Yeah, so a lot of the purple quests can give you like affinity quests things. Some of them you like need to do. Some of them are like guides. And like this accessory engraving guide actually ends up giving you gold and 20 engravings, which is insane. So it's really good. So some of the purple quests are really good to do as you go through. These are like higher level ones. That one's from the Dream Gull Islands. That's a Seagull Island one. But yeah, some of them as you go along can be really quite nice. Other ones, just like a lot of these ones, to teach you how to do stuff. Like what is the Wandering Ship Merchant, and it gives you some. It really does give you some nice stuff. To be fair, here we go. We've got apprentice mining stuff here. This can all be quite nice. Some more gold and things. They can be quite good. But some of them also give you potions and things of like your rapport. So you've got your where am I looking at rapport here? You've got the NPCs that you meet through the game that can give you rewards, like this person here. Yeah, he's playing some ancient gold coins, which is silver. And some more there. That's another thing you know about the rapport? Full measure?
Yes, that's the relationships, right?
Yes. Have you claimed your rewards?
No, I have not.
Oh.
I have them in my inventory.
Yeah, so if you go on to, if you press escape or bring up the rapport menu, I've got it up on stream for the moment. Yeah, you click on that, and then the NPCs that you've spoken to, you've probably already unlocked a bunch of the first rewards.
Okay.
And then you can click on them. It'll be like a ton of silver basically at this point, but some of them end up giving you gold and things. You'll get ancient gold coins, which actually convert into silver.
Nice.
So I just got like 20k extra silver, which is a good chunk. But
Yeah,
some of the stats you just have to get for that was what I'm trying to explain from purple quests. I mean, they all give something different, but you'll get pots that increase like wisdom, courage, charisma, and kindness. And these stats are specifically only used for NPCs, because to get to the higher level of rapport with an NPC, sometimes it will require you to have like 200 wisdom, and then you have to go around and collect pots that boost your wisdom, things like that in the game. And also I think you get some here, strength, or is this actually, this might just be actual strength. Okay, it might just be the like quests in game. Plus, I mean, you did a whole bunch of the yellow quests at the start, didn't you, when you was doing like everyone? Yeah, because they give you like loads of silver and loads of potions, and if you don't speed run the game and you do all the side quests as you go, because you can get a lot of like stats,
so much like potions and stuff like that, just tons
of them.
Don't have time. The Hoarfrost
When Lost Ark launched in Korea, endgame, Vern was the endgame, Rohindle come later. Oh, okay, so yeah, maybe you could say that is tier 2. Everything that I've heard reference is that it's tier 1. I don't know. We've got like the tier 2 Guardian Raids. Either way, there's a lot to go. There's a lot of content to go, and if we end up getting released with
Dyson told me you brought down Samson like he was
like
nothing.
up to tier 4 Guardian raids, and it's gonna, I think it's gonna hurt the game's longevity. They really need to rename those ancient gold coins, because I feel like it's a scam when you get silver for them. I agree. It'd be great if they did. Take this. Oh, get rid of him. Lovely. Should I rush to 50 and go back and do them, or do them along the rate if I'm rushing to 50? It depends how much you want to min-max. If you want to min-max your progression, then rush to 50. 100% rush to 50. And then start doing your dailies. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Like, if you rush to 50, say you have a real hardcore session, and you rush to 50 in 15 hours in one session at release, get to 50, and then do, like, 3 dailies from here, your 2 Chaos Dungeons, and a Guardian, and your 2 Guardian raids, you've had, like, one hell of a first day. That's like super efficient. A lot of people rushing with life getting in the way and all that jazz, or just getting tired after like maybe 10 hours of pushing, like then yeah, then you'll end up at like day 2 getting to that, and then you can start doing it that way. If you spend ages and ages leveling up slowly, doing every single quest, it can be beneficial in the long term, from like a rapport perspective, and maybe getting like a bunch of pots and stuff like that, but it'll hurt your long-term progression because you haven't started doing your dailies and your chaos dungeons and things as quick as maybe someone else who's just power level right there. Me, for example, as soon as the game comes out, as soon as we get a release date and things, I'm going to be trying to push. I don't know if it will happen. I might just get too tired, but I'm going to try and come on and literally just hardcore it and get to 50 straight away and get what I need to get done. But it also depends for me what time of day it comes out. If it comes out in the morning, I've got all day to do it. If it comes out in the evening, then I'll get like halfway there and just do it the next day.
I saw Cywo did it in 12 hours and 40 something minutes.
Beast.
Yeah, he basically said, I'm not quitting the stream till I hit 50.
Oh, he didn't hit it though. His first one, his first stream, he quit. Yeah, I looked at them. He did a second stream which took him 4 hours. I was on it earlier on when I was running. So whatever that was.
I didn't know that. I thought it was complete.
No, so whatever his first stream was, if it was 12 hours, then he took more hours on top of that, because he ended up getting to. I was tracking him because I was curious, because I saw that title as well, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll check it out. But he got to like 44 in the 12 hours, and then he had to do the end bit.
Wow,
yeah, you watched him too? Yeah, Ken watched him. Well, yeah, Ken just saying that. Yeah. Awesome, Ken. Yeah, cool. I mean, Cybo, who wouldn't want to watch Cybo? He's a legend.
Yeah, I find him. His sense of humor cracks me up.
Oh, he's amazing. Oh, it's so good. He's so blunt. It's great. He's just so happy. Yeah.
And he's like a little bit awkward sometimes, which is also like something that I really enjoy. Like, yeah, I think it's fantastic. It's really just, it's really fun.
Yeah. Can you create a playlist with everything a new player needs? Need to know lost art mechanics, important dailies, stuff to save, stuff to sell, what to do. I have an ultimate beginner's guide, which explains a lot on that. Already on the channel, Henry. Ultimate beginner's guide, and it goes over a lot of the basic systems and talks about, like, you get cards, you get this. As you go, put on the items that have a blue arrow, so you put them on. Dismantle your other stuff. The items with the yellow little marker on them in the bottom left, in the bottom right, I think it is, you can just right click them and use them, because it's adventure stuff. And then when you get to the end of Lutheran, your main quest goes from orange to blue, things like that, which confuses a lot of people. It's got all that info in there already, and how to rush to 50 basically. such a hentai scene. I was talking over it, and all I could hear was those noises. I'm gonna jeer from behind. Apparently, let's do that. Stone him.
Who did that?
I did.
Why?
Please make it into a collectible island, collectible item, like island hearts and whatnot. A little bit awkward. Story of every gamer.
This is true. I can relate.
So many videos. Yeah, Henry, I do. It's because of my streams. I could hide my streams and that, but then they get taken off the YouTube algorithm, and some people find my channel because of my streams, because they're out there. I can unlist them and then put them into a separate playlist, and it would tidy up my channel completely. But I mean, I'll get a few. Maybe I'll tidy them up at some point. I'll get the link for you, my friend. You can search as well. There is a way to go on someone's channel and search. Let's give you the link there. Okay. And can you confirm Cloud moves faster than the horse? I think it's got a shorter dash cooldown. I think it's faster.
Yeah, much faster cooldown on the dash.
Yeah, there you go. So yes, because of the dash. I'm not sure if it just like pace for pace moves faster. It feels like it might. I'm not sure.
It does feel faster. Although I mean, I haven't actively tried to race someone because literally everybody flies around with the Cloud.
Yeah.
I haven't seen someone with the horse, but we could absolutely have a race, Ben, and we could figure it out.
You could. Like flying. I like the little sound effect it makes as well when you press boost. Yeah, it's only on like a 5-second cooldown. It's quite nice.
Vrad's atrocities. Get some rope so we can tie up Vrad.
Don't worry.
Alrighty, Ben. I think that's it for me. I gotta do a couple of recordings quickly still before I hit the hay. But man, I just want to thank you for letting me hang out, dude. As always, it's just a hell of a lot of fun, and yeah, I just want to thank you for the opportunity. And we could let's chat tomorrow on maybe like some I don't know, like a collabby kind of vibe earlier next week, and maybe we can do like a piece of endgame content, and you can kind of like run this noob through it and let me see what it's all about.
Sounds amazing. Yeah, because I mean, I'm going to be around like a lot tomorrow and stuff as well.
Okay, 100%. Well, cool, dude. Again, thank you so much, guys. Support this man. He is doing the work that we all need. But, dude, thanks for the opportunity. Have a fantastic rest of the evening. I hope you smash tons more beers, and we'll talk in the area.
Amazing, amazing. Yeah, no worries, I'll see you very soon. And a nice shout out as well. So if anybody doesn't know who he is, I'm just going to grab his channel again. I've lost the copy, so I'm just going to YouTube it there. But yeah, it's The Full Measure. He's a YouTuber and streamer and one of my very, very good friends. And he's just absolute legend. His channel, and I'll link it there. But yes, thank you so much, man. We'll talk soon.
Fantastic. Thanks, man. Love you much, bro.
Okay.
And enjoy this evening. Guys, have fun. Enjoy it. Cheers. I'm out.
See you, man. There we go. Grab his channel again for anyone who's interested. Bam. There we go. Post it both sides. He's an absolute legend. Christian, hello. Where do you position Hawkeye in PvE? Every class. It's hard to do in PvE. I mean, every class is great in PvE. It comes down to like your skill, because they've balanced them really well. So it comes down to like your skill level, how good you are from, if you're talking min-maxing, like how good you are at your rotations and knowing what your rotation should be. And I don't have all those answers, by the way. It is too in depth. But yeah, so learning like your like min-max rotations and having like the right gear and the right engravings and stuff, which is really important. So from a PvE perspective, I always say, Christian, just play what you enjoy, because every class can do every bit of content. So it's no worries there. The only real thing is like, do you have a support or not in your group? That's pretty much what it comes down to. People will look at your gear, and if you're the right item level, or even if you're slightly ahead in item level for a piece of content, they'll inspect you if you're like trying to join a group like with randoms, and they'll go, what's your engravings like? So they're important to get right, which is it's complicated at first, it's complicated to learn, but once you nail it, it makes your character very like it really boosts your character. Like you're substantially stronger. Engravings are really important, but it's a complicated thing to get your head around. Ultimate guide in less than 10 minutes. Ultimate guide in less than 10 minutes. Doesn't work in the same phrase. It does for me. You want me to rephrase it, do you?
Oh, should I? Looking for? Let's not get violent.
Hey, Ben. Chris! Good to see you, bud. How are you? How's your day?
The storeroom.
Take care. Cheers. Yeah, nice one, Ian. Nice one. Yeah, he's absolute legend for measure. Highly recommend checking out his channel. Said he's a YouTube only streamer. But yeah, we're gonna push through Rohindle here. Get as far as we can. Oh, hopefully finish it. We're gonna push through, get the dungeon done. But we've got time. Gonna get all that stuff sorted. Then we are going to upgrade and do our dailies after we've upgraded. Because the more I can upgrade before I start doing the chaos dungeons. Yeah, we'll upgrade. We'll do the dailies. We'll upgrade. Is in the daily Epona ones, right? Well, not Epona. They're called what they're called here. They're called Una. We'll do the Una's ones, and then once we've done that, we will do the maximum level like chaos dungeon and guardian raids that we can do. Should be awesome. I've also got another character to boost up, and I need to make the decision on which one. Hey, Ben, can you go over the cash shop items? Explain what they do. Costume and pets are self-explanatory, but the other stuff. Oh, look. Yeah, obviously costume and pets. So you've got like the blue crystals. You can convert like. Oh, my head. You've got. These are like the crystals you pay with real money, and these are crystals that you can buy with gold off a currency exchange, but it's closed. So you can basically exchange gold for this because people can buy. They can swipe with the normal crystal. Hey, Babo, thank you so much for the follow, for the sub. Sorry, welcome to the channel. Yeah, you could swipe and get these crystals, and you can convert them into them and sell them literally on this currency exchange to other players for gold. So you can basically buy gold in the game. Then you've got like this stuff. These are upgrade materials. These ones here are ones that increase your percentage success rate when you're trying to upgrade, and these are ones that get used, which are more important. These ones are ones that get used when you try and upgrade. So there's a previous button here. You can go back and see I've bought like all these ones as well. You use for upgrading, but I've got quite a lot of these. And I just skipping these. So this is like almost like if you wanted to go down the route of calling it pay to win. This is kind of what you would do. You'd like keep buying these. I think it's more pay to skip than it is pay to win. How many stones there? Grab them. Okay. Packages. This is like furniture. No, sorry, that's not furniture. There is furniture. It's from features. A bunch of furniture. These ones here, the daily. These are your daily tasks, and you can use one of these to not have to go and do it yourself. Once you've done one first. Hey Ben. Hey Babbo. Hi bud. Once you've done a daily, one of these ones, right? Once you've done it once, you can then use these tickets to instantly complete it. So you can literally log on, accept the quests, click on it. It'll come up here. You click it, accept, and then instead of it saying in progress, it will say instant. You click on that and it'll be like bam, done. But you have to have at least gone out and done it once before you can start doing them instantly. So they're like skip your dailies basically. Peons, these are a little bit more complicated. Peons are used when you're buying and selling. No, sorry, when you're buying only certain things in the auction house. So if you're trying to buy accessories, they cost gold, however much the person has set it up for in the auction house. Say they put a bit of the accessory up for 1,000 gold, right? It's going to cost you that 1,000 gold to buy that item. Then it's also going to cost you like 25 peons. These are in the game to stop bots, because otherwise somebody lists something, a bot could do a quick calculation of like what it is, what's the going rate, instantly buy it and relist it straight away for like a higher price for when people do it, and they can just rotate and just like buy and sell all the things in the auction house. But they can't, because every time they go to do that, it costs them 25 peons, and peons aren't, you don't get a lot of them, and they're quite hard to come by unless you can buy them with real money. So it's something you can swipe But just got to be careful with when you're buying things on the auction house. And I'll be making guides and stuff about this anyway, because it's super important at late game when you come to get sort out your engravings, because they're so random with what you get on your accessories and stuff when they drop. Like, the stats are random. Like, does it have crit? Does it have specialization? Does it have domination or swiftness or whatever stat you want? They have to have that, because this one's got bonus effects, it's got expertise, and then down the bottom it's got the random engraving effects. So you have to have, it has to line up, everything has to line up. So it's so RNG based that you're probably not going to get what you need. Someone else is, and then they're going to list it on the auction house and sell it, and then you're going to buy it, and it's going to cost you gold for however much they've put it up, plus peons. And if you just buy a bunch of random stuff, you run out of peons, and then you're going to have to be like, oh, you're going to have to use your gold to convert into blue crystals on the player exchange, and then buy peons, which is just going to cost you a lot of gold, and then spend the gold back in the auction house. So you just got to be careful how you do it. But there are a few ways to get peons. You get some stuff, but it's yeah, it's a annoying system that's good for the game. It's healthy for the game, but it's annoying. So I appreciate that everyone might listen to that. And if you did manage to follow what I said, it might be a bit frustrating, because you're like, oh damn man, like I want to be able to buy and sell things freely, but it's only certain things. You basically, on the auction house, you've got 2 tabs. The market tab here, all of this stuff doesn't cost peons. Buying mounts and all this stuff, right? But this auction house one, these cost peons to buy. If I go here, let's actually go accessories cost a bit more, right? Let's try and buy this one here, right? It's going to cost, oh, okay. So on beta, maybe it's because lower gear. 25 peons, what I was saying, I think is the higher end gear that's on Russia at the moment. So 1 peon is required upon bidding / purchasing. If you bid for it, it'll cost a peon, but if you're not successful, I'm pretty sure you just get it back. Even though I've not played around with that, but if you buy it, it's going to cost 1 on that one. I don't think there's any higher level stuff. Or anything here? Here we go. This is a bit higher level. 1 peon. See, we've got 300 because the beta they give us loads, and they only cost 1. So I think it's a beta thing, but that might change. I don't think there's any relic stuff in game yet, is there? No. Okay, all good. Did that help? That's a lot of a lot of the main stuff.
From his attackers. He's as clever as ever.
I could be talking about it forever though. We see you do some PvP. I've got a lot of stuff I need to do today, specifically PvE wise, to keep competitive. So I don't know if I'm gonna have time for PvP today, but I'll be around a lot tomorrow, and I should hopefully be able to get some PvP in tomorrow. Thanks, Ben. Super informative. Any PvP / PK item based in there, depending on items or gear. If you go into the arena, the normal PvP arena, it's completely equalized. So gear doesn't matter. But in guild versus guild PvP content on the set battles that happen, gear is not equalized. Gear, which means that that's one of the main things in the game that could be considered pay to win, is the guild versus guild stuff, because you can literally swipe, get your character more powerful, buy loads of this stuff, upgrade your gear, and then beat somebody. I don't think it's really going to be too much of an issue, but it is, unfortunately. That's the one main thing that could be considered pay to win.
If the legendary fighter will have to beg for his life today.
Like, yeah. Just wait this out for a second.
He tries to fight back and misses by mere inches. Ooh,
but yeah, it's one of the best things with PvP is that when you go into I can't click actually, it's that one. When you go into PvP, it's
That was close.
equalized, which is amazing. Fun fact, you can hold control and scroll your mouse wheel up, rotate the color of the cursor without going into the menu. Oh, amazing! Oh, that is cool. I didn't know that. Play around with this for a little bit. Black one's gonna get well hidden. Red one, not too bad. I like the fact that the red one's got the yellow bit on, and then these are just all like full colors. Let's go yellow for a minute. I hope they release the game at the end of the year. That'd be amazing, right? The quicker the better for me. Quest is so annoying. If you try and rush it, it ends up taking you so much longer than it should. It's better to take this one slow and do it like straight off the bat, like quite slow, because otherwise you got to redo it and then redo it, and it's just a pain in the ass. Because you can't walk through these people, but the guards can. I'll go back over. Okay, Ben, I gotta go hang out with my daughter. No worries. So tune in again tonight when I play, if you're still on. You got a new subscriber, Ken. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I would highly recommend join our Discord. Join our Discord and come chat and chill there. If you're EU based, we've already started getting the EU guild up and running. NA section, we're starting to. I'm trying to. Oh, hold on. I need to go back this way. I'm trying to get someone to run the guild from an NA side. And if we have enough people join before release that are over NA as well, then we'll have an NA East and an NA West guild.
Would return to the arena. Who are you going to bet on? My money's on Madnik.
I saw a lot of people arguing about pay to win in the game chat. Is the game really pay to win? No, it's more pay to advance or pay to skip. You can make your character a bit like stronger and stuff by doing it, but it's only really, as I said, apart from the guild versus guild, which is such a small part of the game, and not a lot of people are particularly even interested in it anyway. I am personally, I'm interested, but apart from that, if you're not worried about being like the highest gear score and stuff on the server, which nowadays not a lot of people particularly care about too much, then yeah, then don't worry about it, because you know, if you're playing with a bunch of friends and one of them's swiping, the only thing that's going to happen is when you play with them is they're going to help you go through the content easier because they're going to be more powerful. But the thing with Lost Ark is there's a whole bunch of bosses and mechanics and stuff later on that it doesn't matter how strong your character is. If you don't do the mechanic correctly, your whole group wipes. Because pay to win is you pay money and then you win at the game. Like, just let's break it down. You pay money, you win at the game, and no matter what you're doing, you're just winning, and it's easy peasy. But if you pay money and you go in and do these raids, and you're a little bit tankier and you're doing a little bit more damage than someone who's not, but it comes to mechanic time where you have to stop DPSing and everybody has to go to like a certain spot, which happens a lot in this game, and you fail it, or you don't do the certain mechanic, like go and get an orb to stop a dot from killing or wiping your team, something like that, then you die. So if you can't play it in the first place, it doesn't matter how much you swipe. You need to learn the mechanics in this game.
We have to stop him.
The black market is much compared to RU. Again, I don't know too much. I've not used the black market thing, which is the like rotating thing in the cash shop in RU. Hey Celtic, how you doing, man? It was good to see you earlier. We're pushing through. Pushing through. Still leveling up in fire. I forgot. I've got. Oh, I should have voted. How's your Lost Ark journey, Celtic?
I've never seen anyone as while I was tracking down Vrad. I met some rather
Never seen anyone.
people. They wind up.
That's what he said. He said, I've never seen anyone. And stopped.
Who's there? Nice to meet you, adventurer.
Who's there?
I'm Lordrim, a priest of
Hello,
Sirius.
Lordrin. Let me have a little look-sees. Notifications are going mad. 1,250 views on that video now. It's absolutely flying. Just enjoying the story during the beta, so in game launch I can rush a bit more. Liking it so far. Yeah, it's really it's a really good thing to do that. If you're planning to rush at launch, and then you might miss the story and cut loads of cutscenes and skip loads of cutscenes, then in beta, using this chance now where everything's wiped and matter, and just take it slow is a really good idea. Sub the clown part, amazing. Like you say it, man. Oh, his name's something different here. He's a legend. I'm completely overgeared for this. Come on. Bam. Man, my mouth feels really funny tonight. Right? Last night after I finished streaming, went down to all the misses and we started eating some crisps. Salt and vinegar crisps, and they were like so intense that the whole of today my tongue just feels weird. Man, it's like so much like vinegar or something. It was literally, right, get this, it was almost painful to eat them. They tasted like the best crisps ever. There's so much flavor. It was almost like stinging my tongue, and now the whole day just feels funny. Have you guys ever experienced anything like that? I know how weird that sounds, but yeah, trust me. Tonight is weird. What's your top 3 classes to PvP within the beta? I've only done 2 matches at level 26, and PvP is broken unless you're level 50 so far, because I haven't had the time to do much PvP at the moment, because I mean, you know, especially when I made the video and stuff earlier today, so it's just taking me a bit longer to get through. But in general, top three classes. Let's pick a support and go Bard. Even though I personally prefer playing Paladin, tournament comps generally tend to pick Bard, even though they're both really good anyway. Let's go with like Bard because it can be a bit easy to play because of super armors.
Where am I?
What else? What would I do? I'm just thinking there's so many. It's hard to pick a top 3 because I'd say like Blade's really good, Summon's really good, Warlord, if you know what to do, is really good for a team comp. Those are amazing. We don't have Lancemaster. Gunslinger is going to be absolutely outstanding if people know how to play her at the start, because she's going to have super carry potential for games if you're on a server that doesn't have any like massive veterans stuff. Then and if you know how to play Gunslinger, you're just going to absolutely walk circles around them, especially since there's no like Lancemaster, which is can be like a bit of a counter. Infire is a bit of a counter. Blades aren't too bad. They are still a bit, you know, it's a rush down DPS, what they struggle against. But I think at the start, this gunners are going to do really well. Good old gunslingers. But yeah, Warlord can be so good at supporting your team. Where am I going this way? Really good at supporting team, but it's a bit harder because you're a bit slow and sluggish. And Warlord is Gun Lancer, by the way. Bit slow and sluggish, and your spacebar dash is backwards. So that kind of depends on you. And like getting the right time to interrupt someone with your chain hook combo is like really critical at high end play. So knowing when to do it to stop a key combo from like a blade or something is really good. Even though blades can be a bit harder to stop because of how many super arms they have, which is why I think it's so good. Sorry? It must be sorry. / apology. Yeah, it is. Okay. Nanshin! Good to see you, bud. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. What are you planning to play, Babbo? What are like some of the classes you're thinking of playing?
How nice to see you.
How nice to see you too.
I'm so glad to see you again.
Oh, I heard they're doing a hotfix tonight. On what? Sorry. Oh, for the PvP. Yeah, someone else said that. They came in and said about the PvP. I'm waiting to get it cleared up. I followed your paladin build and loving it, but I can't quite 1v1 or deal too much damage. Yeah, I mean, it's still the build that I've put in is a supporty build. You're not the best dueler, especially with that build as well. It is a support build. I have generally tend to have a bunch of games that range from like 300k damage up to like I've had some games at like 600k. I quite often hit like 500k damage in the game, which is really good and surprises me sometimes. Even though it's a support build, but it's about, you know, to get damage like that, you need to be with your AoEs getting like double catches and stuff on people, like your guardian angel. I think they might call it something different here in this version, but yeah, if you can do that, get like double hits and things, that your damage goes up quite a bit. But you get knocked around quite a bit. It has a lack of super armors, which can make it a little bit tricky to play. Then you can be interrupted really easily, which can be a bit of a pain. But Nanshin, tell me stories, buddy. What are you up to today? What's the cracking?
Who are you? The Watchtower is no place for neophyte adventurers like you.
No place for an adventurer like me. You made it back. Amazing. A few hours of sleep and kicked off a bar an hour ago or so. Amazing. Amazing. Bar's not got the fastest leveling experience. It's one of the slower ones, but still good. Just kick back, enjoy the class, enjoy the game. I'm just glad you managed to get back and all is good. You've had some sleep. But yeah, I can understand how excited you must be. Get back. Right. Okay. Tired. Little bit of sleep. Crack straight into it. Imagine.
Bring it, you amateur.
Correct. Any other takers? Wait, I want to watch you.
What? It's over already. Swing should be enough. Stop it. Okay.
That's disappointing.
Any more takers? Swindog TV. I just hit 50 on one moment. Let's just attack him and up. There we go. Just hit 50 on an SMN, first time playing Lost Ark. Totally overwhelmed with all the content and where to start. Ran some hard mode dungeons and thing got my ass handed to me repeatedly trying to learn. Yeah, when you're going through the storyline, you don't need to do the hard dungeons. I do have an ultimate beginner's guide on the channel, which I actually linked for Henry not too long ago, which might help you out with some stuff. Wait, is it there? No, I'd have to go back again. Yeah, I've got an ultimate beginner's guide because this is the thing with MMOs, and just be patient with your learning, right? Look at some guides and things. I've got a lot of useful stuff on my channel. It's an MMO, and there is a lot to learn and to get through. So just be patient stuff with it. But yeah, once you get to 50, my ultimate beginner's guide will help you get to 50. And then I'm going to be doing another guide, which is what to do at 50. Nobby! Woo! Good to see you, bud. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
We built a tower here.
Airline's an absolute shit show at the moment, are they? I can imagine with all the Rona stuff. Now I'm interested in gunslinging. Do you reckon it'd be really hard to learn? It is reasonably hard to learn. I play it a lot. I've got a gunslinger guide on my channel for PvP. It's really fast paced. If you get caught, you get demolished. And it's tricky because of the weapon swap mechanics. And you have it's about getting a good bit of muscle memory in. So out of all the classes, You know, you've got that. You've got Gunslinger and Devil Hunt are the same. Deadeye. It's called Deadeye in our version. Yeah, they are tricksy. Like the first bunch of matches and stuff that I was doing when I was learning it, you know, I would be on my rifle and I would go to switch to my pistols, which has like loads of mobility skills, and I would accidentally switch to my shotgun and use the shotgun skill straight away, and then be stood there when I like desperately needed to flip out and like move out, and I would be there doing the shotgun skill, and then I'd get caught, juggled up in the air by a blade and lose like 70% of my health and be like, God damn it. Like those kind of things can happen quite a bit when you're learning to play a gunslinger, so just be patient with it all, you know. Do I have to go up here? I know.
Everyone!
That comes in.
Oh no.
Definitely have a look forward to it. Amazing. Yeah, I'll make a what to do guide. Essentially, you've got like chaos dungeons. You can do 2 chaos dungeons per day, which give you good rewards. Then you can do more chaos dungeons, which give you a different type of reward, which you then trade in for like more upgrade materials. To keep it simple at the start when you're just kind of learning it, do 2 chaos dungeons per day, the highest you can go to. Don't forget you can use like these pots, like your top pots, when you're in there, and then you can do 2 guardian raids per day as well, and they give you like guardian raids and stuff like that. They give you equipment, they give you accessories, both of them give you stuff, and they give you upgrade materials as well if you had to upgrade your gear through.
Any sign of the prisoner cart?
So you make sure you do them. You've also got, if you press Alt J brings up this menu here, which has some really important stuff, and you're gonna look at this and go, oh my god, again I'm completely overwhelmed, right? You don't need to worry too much about like reputation stuff. This gives you like one-off rewards for your account, silver and pirate coins and things as you build up reputation. I'm just trying to think which one it is. Maybe they're both, like, it's just not telling me. It's just like reputation stuff, but you're looking at like these and stuff, right? What are you actually going to get out of it? It's like the last thing. These are really important. Harmony leap stones, harmony shards. This is all your upgrade stuff. Silver's not too important. I wouldn't worry about them too much. You don't need it too much at the moment. If you're desperate for stones to try and get a new stone or something, then you can start doing ones for them, but most people just generally tend to slam out as many of like these ones with the upgrade materials as you can get.
The lackeys take after
Made a
their
bonehead mistake
boss.
earlier. I did 3 abyss raids and used the orbs for accessories. I didn't realize I could have crafted gear. Okay,
Look over there.
I haven't looked into that yet. You're further ahead than I am in that regard. I'm just trying to get these quests and stuff done for the minute.
Scoundrel.
I slowed myself down making a video and stuff earlier because I wanted to get the information out about how to get the 500 eye level stupidly quick, because it needs to be nerfed. Otherwise it could impact the game really negatively. We'll see if it does get nerfed. We'll see.
Scared me.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Correct. Oh no. Spin. Oh, I can't get on my mount. Flawlessly. Hello. Welcome in, my friend. How are you today? Good to see you. Yeah, I watched it at 460. Going after some skill parts. Nice. Oh, correction 440. Okay, nice one. Nice one. Yeah, that video is absolutely smashing it. Oh, I'm gonna group Revy. There we go. It's easier for me. Okay. Hello, Alex. Just got home. What are you doing there? So yeah, I'm up at Shoeshire. the top continent, just doing this continent, because you get some more upgrade materials and stuff for doing this continent. So just pushing through, get it done. I think this says skip. I think in this bit you do this, you investigate through here, and it like opens a secret passage or something that you skip a bit. It's like faster to go through here. Target spotted. Where's it to? Let's have a little look. Doing well, man. How's the game going so far? Really good, thank you. Really good. Yeah, we are smashing up some gear score. We're currently at 420 because I stopped to make the video and stuff earlier, so I've slowed my progression down a little bit. But I've got a whole bunch of upgrade materials in my bag. I've done a bunch of the islands. I've still got one more of the islands to do from the video that I put up, explaining all that stuff, and do this continent. Then I'll do my dailies and stuff, and it should put me way above 500. I really wish the game had a damage meter and heal meter built in. It would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Would be quite nice. Kind of wish they do. And of course, we're chilling with a beer. Right now, I learn Scrapper and build mechanics, etc. Scrapper's amazing. Love Scrapper. Feels so good to play. Great. So it seems like DG on the island for the second last step, second awakening. Is it really? Oh. Is that all done? That might be all done. Oh. Hi. Do you know when the daily reset is? I've heard it was 10 a.m. like server time. I can't confirm it though. Can't remember who. I think I saw it on someone else's stream actually. Might be Tea Party. Person that said it. Can't remember. Can't remember. Sorry. Sorry, Julie. Hi, sorry for asking too many PvP questions. Oh, ask away. I love PvP. You just caught me in a PvE stream because I need to get this stuff sorted. Could you briefly describe all the martial artists and their potential in PvP? So you've got let's start with Scrappers. The Scrapper is like a mega rushdown character. Can I just go through here? Can I get through here? Yes, I think this is the bit. Mega rushdown character, but the problem the Scrapper has is you've got to a lot of the damaging skills, for example. Oh, it's just I literally pressed it as it went into the cutscene bit. I'll use it. So, like one of the things you got to do, right? You're coming in to attack someone, and then this skill here. This is one of your main damage skills, but you're locked in position for a long time, which leaves you vulnerable to someone just chucking like, because you got super armor on it, right? But it leaves you vulnerable to someone just like chucking a frost grenade on you, and then you're hard CC'd, because if you got super armor, hard CC beats super armor. It's like the rock paper scissors mentality. And yeah, you're super mobile, you got a good bit of damage and stuff like with death rattle, but you can be interrupted by hard CC because of the fact that you're stationary for a lot of your big damage skills, and the fact that you also have to like jump at someone and knock them down. Like you jump at someone, like knock them down like that, that's a knock up. Then they'll land and they'll roll, and then you've got to like jump and chase them again and get your other skills off, like something like this, and then you got to try and knock them down again when their roll's on cooldown, and then start using this. And then after all that hard work you've done, you get hard CC'd when you're using that by one of their teammates, and you're like, oh. So you got to work very hard for potentially very little in return. But you are super mobile, and you can put out some real good damage. You can really chase down a lot of the ranged characters, like Gunslinger, quite well. And you do have a lot of knockups, and you do have a good bit of super armors, but I'm trying to give you a bit more in-depth than just it's good at this or bad at this. And a bit more of what kind of happens in PvP. So yeah, you got to work quite hard with it, but you can of course get to Grandmaster and stuff with it. Is my stream okay? I've got a little message come up. Can you guys see me? Can I get someone from each side to just say yes, I can see you, or yes, I can hear you? It looks like it's starting to struggle with a bit of data. Don't you struggle? Yes, you see me? Okay, thank you. Thank you. There we go, it's sending more data now. I think it just had a little blip. Let's see. Then you've got War Dancer and Scrapper. I'm gonna pretty much tie together. They are super mobile, very good combo classes that, you know, you're jumping in on someone from pretty much off screen almost instantly. Then you're like juggling them, knocking them up in the air. This last person. Oh, you're here. Yeah, so it's like do a bunch of like knock-ups, do a bit of, like juggle damage, and then like jump out. Striker and War Dancer the same with that, but they have a massive lack of super armors, so you can jump around all over the place. Super like fun, super engaging. But if you get caught with them, if you overcommit, then you get punished because you don't have the defenses to do that. Now Striker is like a more aggressive version of a War Dancer. No, let's just hold this. It's fun. Oh. It's like a more aggressive version with, it's got a better like super armor, but the War Dancer has a defensive team buff. So the War Dancer in higher end play is considered better. Higher end 3v3 ranked play, like Master and Grandmaster level, the War Dancer is considered better than the Striker, just off the fact that it has more team synergy, which is really important for high end play. And then the last one that's not going to be at release is the Lance Master, which is considered one of the best classes in the game at PvP because it's got such a fantastic kit. It's super mobile. You don't have too many super armors, but you do have a really good one. You've got really large hitbox, like whirlwind knockup. As I said, it's not going to be out at launch. Then you've also got really good damage. You've got a bit of range. You've got a weapon swap mechanic, which gives you more skills. Because you swap from like a glaive to a spear, and having more skills is always useful in PvP because it opens up more options. And you've also got this really cool like counter skill which gives you a massive shield, but only for like 1 second. So if you time it right, you just tank some stuff. It's really quite cool. Is that it for fighters? It for fighters. Oh, Sulfist. Sulfist is your hybrid pseudo support class. You can do some really big damage. You have huge like burst potential depending on what stage you're on with the identity. So if you know it, you have your identity that goes on, and it's almost like Dragon Ball Z, you know, when they go in like Super Saiyan mode. Where is this person around here somewhere? 79% complete. That must be further down. Oh, they're here. Right, okay. Must be these guys. Yeah, you like go into like power up mode, then you do like tons of damage. When you're in stage 3, you do insane burst damage. But then when that wears off, you hit like a bit of a wet noodle. So you've got these pushes and pulls with it. When you're in stage 2, you're doing good damage. When you're in and people skip stage 1. When you're in stage 3, you're doing insane damage. But then obviously that wears off, and then you go into stage 1 or stage 0 if you want to call it, when it's on cooldown. And then you're kind of like gonna pull back, play defensive because you don't do much damage. You want to support your teammates and maybe like peel for them, and just wait for that, like those burst opportunities to come back up. So you've got this push and pull where you've got big damage windows and it's go time, and then you've got to come back and play defensive and dodge people because your energy doesn't refill very fast. You don't do like much damage and stuff there. But you do also have a really nice, it's got one of the best defensive team buffs in the game in PvP because it's got a reasonably short cooldown of 30 seconds, whereas a lot of the other people's ones are like 45. Thought he was going to be a bit closer than that, my bad. Oh, it's on cooldown, I'm spamming my ult. was like, why is it not coming off? That's a good overview of the fighter classes. Just bear in mind, like, no matter what I say, any class can get to Grandmaster if you're good enough and you're just learning it. But yeah, Soul Fist, you've got a good bit of like range skills and some closer range melee skills and stuff as well.
Wait. I'll make you a special one-time offer.
Can't enter the dungeon. 5 of the guys there, they have the same problem. It doesn't show up. Weird.
Please.
A little blurry though. Yeah, okay, it's back to normal now, I think. I've got a system in place for my streams that if my connection starts to struggle, it'll just temporarily lower the quality. So you'll watch it and then it doesn't happen very often, but it might just go blurry for a minute. It comes back, but at least it doesn't spin. So you can still listen to me. You can still see a bit. It doesn't buffer. It's an anti-buffer thing. Yeah, we're done. Which I think is better than it just stopping and buffering. But yes, Captain, good to see you. How are you? Is Gunslinger really that hard to learn for PvP? And I'm enjoying leveling it, but I'm 100% new to the game and not much of a PvPer in past games. I'm wanting to tag into the PvP in Lost Ark, but I'm second guessing if you'll be good enough. Jenny, hi Jenny, all right? How are you today? The PvP of a Gunslinger, it is one of the hardest classes to learn. If you get caught out, you take a lot of damage. You're not tanky at all. You're very, very squishy. So you have tons and tons of outplay potential. And, you know, I do a lot of Gunslinger PvP, and I absolutely love it because you're so mobile and you've got some really good range with your sniper skills, and it feels amazing when you land a bunch of stuff. And when you've got someone like a berserker trying to chase you down, but you just dodge them, then they jump at you again, you dodge them again, they jump at you again, you dodge them again, and then you know that, like, they can't do it, they haven't got any more mobility, and then they're trying to, like, super arm your stuff. Then you can, like, jump back in. You've got so many options for so many different situations. And the carry potential on a Gunslinger is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. And especially with some of the other classes not being in the game, like Lance Master at the start and Destroyer, which just has so much like super armors. Even though you can kite them for days, it's hard to lock a Destroyer down. Like, these classes aren't going to be in the game. So you do have some really good ability to be able to smash it in PvP. But it works best when you're patient and you build up muscle memory. So learn the combos from, like, my Gunslinger PvP guide, the exclamation mark Gunslinger. Right, if you haven't seen it, I put the combos in and stuff, how to do them, practice them, and then go into PvP and practice trying to do your combos in PvP. I wouldn't even worry at the start of learning a Gunslinger about winning. I would go into the arena practicing combos. I did it. I streamed it. And then eventually I was like, oh, hold on, I'm getting the hang of this now. And then you get a combo off. You get a combo off and it feels amazing. And you're like, oh, like, I did that because it is complicated. It's not just like, you know, run at someone, do like that, and then just like smack the floor. You've got to catch them out, outplay them, maybe jump around them, try and get like a freeze grenade off at the right time, and think, yeah. But it feels amazing when you get it. Super rewarding. Just be very patient with yourself. I think we need to get you a button to remind you to take a breather, drink some water. Talk so much. When I get going, because I have so much information up here, when I get going, I just don't breathe. Blue quests are your main story quests once you leave East Lutheran, right? You follow the orange story all the way up to here, and once you leave the port here, it goes to blue, which is why I've taken the orange quest. Just goes collect the arcs, finding the arcs. There you go. We're 3 out of 7 on finding the arcs. You just kind of ignore this, right? Everything you do is for these blue ones with the skull, and then these are like intermittent ones. As you're kind of going through, you like follow this and it will give you this one, then these are like temporary and they go, and then you go back to this one. But yeah, once you get to 50 and you get to the middle continent of Vern, once you start to do that content and you followed the quest through there, it will send you up to Shoeshire, which is where I am. You can do this continent and you get like upgrade materials and you get some other stuff, and then eventually you end up going over to, afterwards you go over to Rohindle and you'll end up doing this continent here. and then you're at like
a tremendous
end
amount
game
of
for
energy
what we have in the EU NA release. Just boosted the Soul Fist to 50. Liking it so far. Yeah, it's a very interesting class. I like the hybrid feel and stuff from it. In PvE, it's all about hitting that ultimate. All about hitting that ultimate where you jump up and you get the big ball and you chuck it down. And if you miss it, it's like... No, it's wrong. If you miss it, it's like... It's proper sad. It's proper sad. Hey, bro, can I ask a question about Gunslinger? Go ahead, Brandon. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
My mama's very sick.
You stop at the Frost City?
We owe you.
Yeah, you need the ship that you get through the main story quest to be able to break into here. To get through this bit here, you need to be in the ship with like the big like drills on the front of it.
We wouldn't have defeated Rad.
Thanks for taking the time to answer. Give me some hype. Yeah, of course. Just be patient, as I say. Main thing with Gunslinger, be patient with yourself. Expect to lose a bunch at the start and just get over that immediately before you even go in and go, I'm going to go in to try and learn the combos rather than try to win. It's one of the best things, one of the best bits of advice I can give you. And then as soon as you get the muscle memory, it's fantastic. Is it Meetin? Hey, Meetin, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Why is my perfect shot doing 6k damage in the arena? I feel like nothing damage, just stats bug. Oh, so PV, it's not a Gunslinger problem. PvP currently in the beta is bugged unless you're level 50. Okay, now I've been hearing some of you guys have been telling me that there's a patch of hotfix maybe coming tonight. Fingers crossed if that comes in and fix it. But basically the stats are broken at lower levels, and when you get to 50 it's all fine. Like you do like 10% of your normal damage if you're only like level 26 and you start just jump straight into PvP. So just keep leveling. Icebreaker, icebreaker.
Did you see that? I'm friends with the hero of Shoeshire.
Seems the whole island is broken. Chats of the mats can't even be open. Oh man, what would you say is the best farmer class? In what kind of way? Because this game doesn't have like open world farming, like you just go to an area and just like grind mobs. It doesn't. You don't particularly do that. You can do it for like a couple of like little adventure items and things. But basically you're going into like from a PvE perspective, when you're going in and doing chaos dungeons and guardian raids and this and that, every single class is fantastic. Every single class has access to like AoEs and single target good damage. They vary slightly. Some classes have bigger AoEs, some classes have like more mobility. That's the whole point with them, or chopping and changing. Like artillerists are very low mobility but have massive AoEs to the point where they basically have a skill that is a mini nuke. Like, it's pretty cool. You do loads and loads of damage. It hits stupidly hard in a big area. It's quite cool. But when you're just doing like everything, every class is fine for it. It's just find a playstyle for a class that you like and just roll with it, because there's a playstyle for everybody. Playstyle for everybody, and there isn't a bad class in PvE. Thank you so much. I was going crazy. You're absolutely welcome, Brandon. Yeah, I went into it and it felt like people were moving faster as well. I felt like my infighter was going nuts. Like I was just running around all over the place and everyone was just like tickling each other. Bearing in mind, I've done a ton of PvP in the Russian servers, and then I come over to here and I was like, what the like, yeah, it's not you going crazy. It's a known issue, and Amazon have even said that it's a known issue. They replied, if there's a hotfix coming tonight, then amazing, because Amazon don't deal with this when it's client stuff. Smilegate Studios, Smilegate RPG, sorry, more specifically, they deal with it. So they must have been in contact with Smilegate and said there's something wrong with the client, the PvP is right. And then if they're getting a hotfix, then that's Smilegate jumping on it and going, oh shit, right, we need to sort this now. And they're doing it because Amazon basically posted saying that it's not us, it's gonna have to go to Smilegate and it won't be fixed for beta. If it does, then great. And so much information. Oh my god, but thank you, great effort. Gonna jump onto Omnis. All right, no worries, Curie, see you in a bit. Knowledge bank. up here. It's what I've been doing for months and months, building up the knowledge to help all of you guys now. It's like, it's planned, it's specific. Like, I've gone in through it to learn it because I like helping people. I like having the knowledge because it's just, I like learning, and I like making guides. So yeah, feel free to come in and ask me anything. Because I've watched so many videos, everyone hitting like 20, 30k perfect shot. Yeah, you can. And the thing is with perfect shot, if it's the same name, the perfect shot, I'm just checking the names because I haven't tested a gunslinger on this one. Perfect shot's the one that you can move, right? You charge it up and you can move it, and you can even like cancel it without it going on cooldown. That's the skill we're talking about, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's perfect shot on RU. I'm just checking in case they tweet the name. Because Zero Ray is the one where you kind of more stationary and just fire a shot. And I think Zero Ray you can spec, so you can spin.
I can't leave my child alone.
Thank you. This is a great stream. Thank you, Babbo. Absolutely welcome. Absolutely welcome. Well, I'm going to quit spamming. I've subbed and I'll keep up your content, bro. I'm going to go grind. Yeah, no worries. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. And I'll read it then, /talk. I'm thinking Smilegate takes pride in their game. Even if it's just a beta they would fix, Amazon would be happy to just let it go. I can't particularly comment on that, but I get the opinion that Smilegate really take pride in the game and they love it as well. I think it's fantastic. I'll do /talk again. Just talk. L4. Oh yeah, I do need to do /talk again. Isn't a separate quest. Yeah, because perfect shot, what I was asking about that one is you can spec it so that you, instead of it just charging up and it fires off at the perfect time every time, and it gives you like an option to like cancel and stuff, you can actually get more damage. You take the other option at the tier 3 tripod, but it limits you in terms of utility with the skill, and you have to let it go in the perfect moment, and it's a really small bar, but it does mega damage if you do it. So if you're looking to try and get more damage out but it be harder, even though it's a hard class anyway, then you can try and take something like that. I think it could be quite informative to watch you level a chart and give tips and tricks. Yeah, I've been doing that obviously throughout beta. When we were leveling this one, I was going through and just helping out. I also do, you know, how I've got my ultimate beginner's guide on the channel, which is to help people just starting out with just questing. So I've got like a guide and things out for it as well. Yeah, this is what I do all the time. I just sit here and just chat about what I'm doing and how the classes are, and just take questions, obviously. And great, it's great fun. Hey Ben, where did you put your list of islands that give you mats? I've actually made a video on it now, Alan, as well. If the video's easier for you, but I put it in the announcement section in Discord. Let me just double check here. I'm going to jump out of Discord there for a second. No, I'm not going to that. No. Yeah, so if you look in announcements, 1, 2, 3, third post up. It's the one that's got like the 5 likes, the 2 eye little emoji things on. All right. Check out that one. It's the list there. I made it nice and easy. Serenity Island, which I haven't done yet, which I'm going down to do in a moment. Dream Gull, Panda, Shadow, and Starlight. I've done all the other ones though. But yeah, I actually made a video highlighting it, Palin, because it's too strong, it's broken, and I think it will have a negative impact overall in the game. So I made a video on it today, basically saying, here's how to do it, but I think it should be nerfed, and I'm trying to raise awareness. And if they don't nerf it, then we know about it anyway, and we'll use it as it comes out. But if they do nerf it, because it's like the Korean catch-up mechanics, they buff the islands to give you more materials at tier 1, because Koreans are at tier 3, so it doesn't really matter. They just kind of give you some stuff when you do it to help you boost you through, to catch up with your with everyone at tier 3. But the problem is we've got that buff at tier 1 when our end game is tier 1. So yeah, it's too broken. It's allowing people, you know, to get to 500 gear score literally within a day if they've got like the energy to do like a 20-hour hardcore run, you know. Which is broken. It just skips. It skips so much, and I think it'll ruin a little bit of the games. Maybe not even a little bit. Maybe quite a bit of like it'll ruin the early game for people who end up doing it and people who don't know about it. And then, you know, some people have like a massive advantage, and then if they decide to nerf it after a bunch of people have done it at release, that was like a really bad scenario. Because say I did it, Palin, but you didn't have time at the start, and I got to 500 within like the first 2 days. And then they nerfed it, and then you didn't have the chance to do it. How bad would you feel? And this is what I'm afraid might happen. So I'm trying to just highlight it now in beta so they can sort it out. What the actual fuck is the last dragon or a Hindle? Single most beautiful thing I've ever seen ever. Oh, it's so good, right? It's so good. I said dragons. Last dungeon. The last dungeon in Hindle is marvelous. It is such an experience. So good. The chest piece dungeon. All the parkour. I won't give away anymore.
Those tins weaken the barrier.
Yeah, it's so good.
These gods, I didn't think I'd see you here.
But yeah, guys, as well as me giving out loads of information, top of the screen, recruiting for Lost Ark Guild and community. Forgive me, I've got a throat sweep. Right, we are recruiting. If you're not in Discord, we've got loads of useful builds and guides in there, like all the PvE builds, all the PvP builds, Grandmaster builds, PvE builds for Chaos Dungeons, for all the classes, for like the Guardian raids, loads of useful information and links and guides, plus my videos, and obviously the best thing is the amazing community. So come and join. Come and join us. Get involved. Join us for the guild. Recruiting right now. Go on in. We're gonna have a blast. We're gonna be drinking loads of beer and playing loads of Lost Ark. Beer is optional. Go. I want to get some gear sorted now. Hope some gear.
Where did these demons come from?
Where did they come from?
I thought we ran out of troops to deploy.
A bit. Come on. Chase me. Lagged.
I can smell your healthy
You've come this far. And
You can smell your healthy living flesh.
but this is as far as you go. Prepare for the
Look at echo on his voice. Feels a bit like the tower. Bam. Glorious overpowered auto attacks, man. Doing some serious damage.
Sirius's stupid watchdogs. Do you really believe them? So did I. Once.
Okay. Great hearing this in English, man. Dice.
Demons of plague, you shall not defile the sanctuary!
This guy making all the eyes.
Thank you for your help. But we are not out of danger yet.
Gandalf, man.
Mother Noctune has joined with the demons. He must be after the
Not understood what the cards are for. They're character
must be
buffs.
stopped at all costs.
Collect different card sets and they give different buffs. You have to equip them on. Some give you like elemental resistances. Others give you like one gives you a crit chance once you've leveled up, like one of the strongest ones in the game. Another one, you take like, some others just give you like max HP buff, like percentage max HP buff. Other ones give you what is it, like extra healing from your like potions. Is it potions and heals, or maybe it's just potions? But you got this screen, got the card catalog. Then as you collect different cards, some of them you can put in like pairs of two, like I've got here, and I've got plus 8%. I think this is bugged. It just says plus 8%. It normally would say like plus 8% dark reduction damage or something like that, and then something else like here, like damage minus 8% from foes at 50% or lower HP. Where is it? A minute. This one here. Right, when you get this one built up, it's got 8%, 8%, 9%, and then it's got crit rate plus 7%. Super strong. Super, super strong. 7% extra crit chance. Massive. Again, at some point, when time allows and I've got a good bit of content for it, I'll do a guide, card guide. I want my channel eventually, hopefully before launch, to literally be all encompassing in terms of videos. So you can come in here, if you watched a few, whatever, you can like come in here and just say hey and ask me questions directly. But I want it to be like, okay, I need to know about this, and I'm just gonna go on Bentley's channel and just like search or have a little look. And all the answers will be there. How to make money, I'll have a guide. I've already got like my what is super armor, like my CC guide, what are chaos dungeons, what, and like with tips and stuff in them as well, like what are guardian raids, again with a few little tips, a few little things you might not know. A lot of that stuff is fairly straightforward, but sometimes you don't know that in a chaos dungeon, for example, you've got a rare chance of having a gold rune, got a rare chance of having a extra boss rune which can give gold and stuff as well. or when you go into room 2, a really good strategy is to get all 3 of the elites straight away and use your ultimate on them right away, because they reduce your cooldowns. You can kind of load them all up, use your ultimate, clear the rest of the room, and by the time that the boss spawns in the second room, you can ult again. It's quite nice. Little things just to help make your life easier, rather than just like, what is a chaos dungeon? It's a mobbing place. I've gone a little bit more in depth without it being like long videos. Oh my god, the bots are back. Can't get rid of them, man. Report. Well, laggy, man. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Report, report, report. Hey, Tim. Good.
What took you so long? You came this far.
Ooh.
Here, over here, over here.
Here, over here, here, over here.
He's vicious. Careful. I barely got out. Well, first, talk to the people in Grey Moon Camp.
Go, you're off. Good night. Good luck, have fun. Thanks, buddy.
Glad you're safe.
Get this continent done. Start doing the other dailies. Go down to the other dungeon. Upgrade a bunch of stuff. Get chaos dungeons done. Get guardian raids done. We are getting there. We are getting there. I feel like I'm past it. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting away from him. I think this mount is faster than like the generic ones, as well as having a lower dash. Thanks, Chris. On it like Sonic.
Who's there? Many of our soldiers are suffering from the cold and thin air.
See it? Better after that fruit sweet. I've just been talking a lot. I've been on here a lot. I did a load of videos on like the lead up. But yeah, as you can imagine, busy time for a content creator like myself. So smashed out loads of content. I've just been talking a lot. Gets to the throat a little bit. No P, bro. Thanks, Chris. Smashing it, buddy. Doing really well. Flappy. Love this ice, man. Just like the way it looks down here. Like a frozen waterfall. I try and look at like the like what's going on around, rather than always just like what's going on here. Trying to appreciate the world as I go around, man. Just so nice. What a game, man. What a game. Love it. You know it's good. You know it's good, chat. Just like Carlsberg. I like Carlsberg. Bam, bam. Can't get through there.
I can still fight. I can still fight.
Trying to find? Oh, this guy.
seen you before.
Restroom break. 1 sec, guys. Okay, yeah, sorry, I heard some fluttering downstairs and I was like, what the hell is that? We've got 2 little conures. They're like mini parrots. And one of them escaped, was flying around the room. I was like, what? And just I took this off for that and heard it flying around. I was like, what is going on? So I thought I'd go down, sort that out by putting him back in his cage and grab another beer. So let's fucking go. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you for handling this.
You are welcome.
Please help me.
Oh, I wish I could spam this quicker. Love going down these. So much fun.
You got here quickly.
Did. That I did.
Thank you.
After a break to get a beer.
Human flesh is showing how this knife.
Human flesh. One shot. Correct.
My death.
Bit overpowered for this, man.
The master.
Father Zahn went to the castle ruins.
Easy peasy. My 9 Makoko seeds. I didn't bother collecting any. Or one heart from the main quest. You did the dailies? Not yet, Alex. No. I'm saving it to last because I want to level up as far as I can go and do the highest ones I can do. Whereabouts are you in terms of gear score? $377. Okay. Need to see. Where are you on now? Alex, we need to see if we can get you a bit higher. What am I doing here? Slash sad. Slash sad. Hey. Prime. Elloom. Thank you so much. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Poppy wouldn't move.
Say what? Say hi?
Hi.
We did it, chat. We got to say hi. So change character. I'm on Scrapper. Oh yes, yes. That's right. I think what it is in a minute, Alex. I think I'm gonna be pushing up to like 500. Hi, Miss. Well, Miss Lee. That's surf hoodie. Yoink. Yoink. Maybe. I've just put Fit back in his cage, by the way. Yeah. Literally, like 5 minutes ago, I went toilet and I heard a bit of flapping because I had this off and I went and grabbed another beer, and he went and flew on my head when I was at the fridge. So I just put him away. And I've been keeping an eye all day, and I've just put the cloth back in position because he's obviously taking the cloth out and going there. Yeah, I'm sure it's that, because the other side I've got the pen underneath, which raised it a little bit, but it's not on the other side, so it's not working too well. He's a little Houdini. One of the islands is Starlight. I don't know if I would advise people to do it. It's got one of the best stories, one of the saddest. Wait till retail. I mean, to be fair, they could do it on the air if they take it slow and doesn't see it here. Hey, Mr. Streamer's wife. Hello.
Shire has suffered greatly. Dude.
Sorry, we're just discussing something. Okay, let's go in here. A mini miss, where is it? Yeah, she's sleeping. My biggest problem right now, I need to get more leap stones because I don't have. Yes, so leap stones. Are you buying all the ones from the store? Buying all these ones and using the previous button, getting all the ones that you can. And then there's obviously the dailies to get them, and all the islands that I've listed, which will get you loads of stuff. I'm Miss Lee. Skip. Love this. Look at this effect, man. So cool. I mean, I thought we were gonna get a new face to drill. No, I don't think she's gonna come on the camera. I was just showing people Guardian raids on LARU. They were like, "Oh, it's easy." Then Lance Master died 4 times and basically wiped us, so it's not so easy. Yeah, everyone's gonna have different skill levels with it as well, Paladin. So some people it's gonna be easy, some people are gonna find it like a reasonable challenge, and other people are gonna struggle like crazy with some of them. And then when you learn them, they're not overly complicated once you've learned the mechanics and stuff, but you've got to go through that learning phase, right? You got to have that first. That was a skip, by the way. That's the fast way to get across there. Otherwise, you have to go all the way around here. And that like secret bit that I just walked across. The skip. I mean, you might even. I'm not sure if there's Makoko seeds up there. These dungeons have like hidden Makoko seeds around. You just get blue and red gems from them. I've definitely had some. Have you done all of the islands? Because I've had leap stones from them. Plus buying all the ones from the cash shop and like getting rid of the equipment and stuff that we got yesterday. I don't get leaf stones from them. But the dailies, you get leaf stones from the dailies. Like the skin on my character? Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice, man. Bright white. Pretty cool. Okay, now that'd be free. Ice blocked me. Ice blocker. Hi Bentley. Hey John, how are you today? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You need to do some chaos dungeons for the collab. Yeah, see, I'm rocking a where is it here? Sorry, I'm rocking these ones, which I am level 260. So that I'll get a big boost once I do the chaos dungeons. Like, I can't believe I didn't get a pair. So gutting yesterday. Because then I can upgrade that quite a bit, and this will start shooting up. I'm getting close to the point where I'm about to do like a big upgrade. I should rock it up to like 500 plus. We're just unlucky. Yeah. We got it. We got it. It's a bit of RNG element to this game. But it's all good. Here. Bam. Woo. Okay. Good, John. How are you? Hi, my friend. Tell me stories. How's your day been? How's your beta experience? All good? Yeah, it's nice with this. Yeah, ma'am. Bam. Smack. And pop. Oh, I love Scrapper. God, it feels amazing to play him. Gonna run, eh? Yeah, Ben, you're okay? Amazing, John. Amazing.
Through this frozen wasteland was worthwhile after all.
Okay. One shot. So overpowered for the area. It's hilarious.
This is not enough.
Get wrecked. We just got a taste of the gameplay of Scrapper, that mobility. Yeah. Oh yes. You can go even higher if you go like War Dancer. I love this. Look at this, man. It's so cool. Go War Dancer or Striker. Get even more. I have the beta VIP pack, and are you too? Amazing, amazing. Are you looking for a guild community or anything?
This is the arc.
I'm getting to know as many people as I can, and some people have joined if I've asked that already. Some people have already joined, some people not, but because we've got a big influx of people and stuff in the community at the moment, top of the screen, we're recruiting for Discord and our community and just like the guild and stuff we're going to be making, what we are making stuff for launch. Really good. So will you switch to EU completely? 100%, Christian, yes. I will be 100% on EU.
Bestowed upon the world by the god.
Bestowed upon the world.
True freedom to Shoeshire.
That's Shoeshire. Right. Yeah, I'm playing on Russia just to get experience, to get footage, to be able to say hi in chat. To be able to record and make guides and builds and all that good stuff to help you guys out as much as possible. So I've got all that, but also just like experience for launch, because one of the things that really interests me that obviously we've been talking about, and over the last couple of streams, every stream I've been jumping into Discord on the voice chat and just talking with you guys. Oh, you're NA right now? Okay, well there are a few people that are coming from NA specifically to play on EU servers. You know, they're going to be in America. Even with the ping, they're going to come over just to join our community. I'm not saying for you to do that, because we are also as well looking to get a American branch, like an NA branch. And if we have enough people as well, we'll get an East one and a West one, because there's still plenty of time between now and launch. And you know, there's a lot more hype about the game right now because of beta, and people are finding out about it, which is amazing because this game is absolutely glorious. Now there. And yeah, we've got you know, I've got a lot of American viewers as well, because obviously I'm in the UK. So you're from the UK, not US. Oh, okay, so yeah, sorry, I don't mean to generalize it. You say if you say NA right now, it's just obviously I'm assuming. Bad of me to assume. So no, it's all good. It just depends where people are going to be. Obviously, I'm UK. But what I'm trying to say is, the community we're building up is going to be hopefully all inclusive of EU and NA, and potentially even both NA servers. So we'll just get, you know, we'll just get someone to run it for us there. I'm gonna need like guild leaders and stuff there. Silent Storm will be true. Silent Storm will be the true end game, man. We're gonna smash it. Yeah, because I want to do everything. I want to do everything in this game, from doing all the dailies and the weeklies and the dungeon stuff for you guys as well. But I also obviously want to do all the guild stuff, the GVE and the GVG. So we got the PvP side as well.
I'll never forget what you did for us today.
Guess what you did for us.
Our battle has just begun. It's more difficult to preserve freedom than to earn it.
Lots of work to do. But for today, I'd like
407 power. Now is that a little better? Nice. GG, man. That's pretty good.
things will be different.
Boosting on up. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get how close or how much I can get over 500. I just need to do like a chaos dungeon at least to get the legs. I'm just so gutted. See, like, here we go. I've got another piece of gear now. 260.
Everyone's coming back. Mom is too, right?
Ramis. Hi, Ramis. What's there? Your PvE, not PvP. You won't last in PvP. Yeah, we've got people in the guild that do like one or the other or both, and it's a home for everybody. A home for everybody. We you know, like Palin up in chat doesn't do PvP. So, but this is it. You've got the option to do whatever you want. You don't have to do anything.
Did you say hello? Are you leaving now?
Are you leaving now? There we go. Upgrade materials. You see that? A whole bunch of stuff. I've got like 15 leap stones.
Help me.
Over here. There we go. This is all flashing now. We've got some more. Them. Some of them. Here. Go. 302. There we go. We just gained like 7 eye level. So you can do. Can we upgrade these? Maybe. I might be able to upgrade these ones. So when you finish Rohindle, because that's the end of Rohindle, and you get this stuff. Cards in. Get that one. That one. Nothing else particularly of importance there. Okay, a few more upgrade materials. The mount. No mount, but yeah, you do get a bit of gear stuff from up here. Gonna do that tiny little teleport. For a Hindle, we need 600 eye level entry into the continent. Yeah. Pretty sure we do, don't we? Because I've got the quest for a Hindle.
Just hold on. We will help you.
Have you just gone over or something, Alex? It's gone. No, you can't do it.
Please.
Remember, it's from Russia, saying about
Did you
600.
offer your greetings to the villagers?
It's Yen. Wouldn't it hurt you to start all over again? Or are you hyped for a fresh start? Yeah, I'm beta. For me, this is an experiment for what is in the game. How is our client currently running? Is it good? Is it bugs? Is, you know, like with the issue with PvP and stuff? You know, what is there? What's the content like? So there's a lot of learning for me about what to expect. And the benefit of all this stuff is the more that I learn about things like this before I release, then when we've got people like yourself or anything that come in and start asking questions, and especially when there'll be a load of new people as well come into these kind of type of streams when launch comes that are just finding out about the game as well, right? Then I've got like all the answers like straight away, which is what I want. Did I have anything here? Or was it just hand that in? No, you can go to a Hindle at 460, not 600. Ah, amazing. Amazing. So yeah, we'll get there in a minute. Yeah. I've got so many quests up. I'm just making sure I am not messing this up. Then Castle to Rahindle. Dailies I'm gonna do in a minute. Those ones are up. Dream Gull. I can't do that for a minute. Get loads of materials, man. Loads of stuff. 4-point reward. It's the pet one from the beginning that I skipped because I've got a pet. I'm using the beta to try out classes you haven't done. Nice one, Palin. Yeah, it's a really good way. Best way to do it. And yeah, just experiment around and have some fun. I wonder if RU is going to grow in popularity due to the beta and people wanting more. I reckon you'll have a spike of people going, how do we get in? And then they'll jump in and start doing some stuff. And then we'll have okay. Yeah, 460. There we go. I've just unlocked this from finish. That was like the last quest to hand in. And now it's like, yes, you need to go to Rahindle, and it says 460, so completely confirmed. But I trusted you anyway, to be honest, Revi. Over here. Get this quest bit done. How do you craft gear? So basically when you get gear, Mr. Critical, towards the end of the game anyway, you go and do your Chaos Dungeons, and Chaos Dungeon drops you gear that you start upgrading. So that's like how you start your upgrading gear. Like you just do the Chaos Dungeons, which are just daily mobbing dungeons that don't take very long. Yeah, I can't get around that way, can I? This way. And then later on, you'll do like Abyssal Dungeons and like Legion raids, and you'll do like the other raids that are in the game as they release and as they're out. And then from them, you get specific crafting materials. And then there's a vendor that you go up to and you can craft them. So it's basically do the end game stuff, get the end game materials, and then start crafting. But some are specific. What is this? I must have just missed that at the start. Jinx, thanks for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. If we don't get a release date sooner or later, bet there will be a lot going to RU server because people start. Yes, people are gonna want it. I think I was supposed to do this quest as I was going, and I think I missed it at the start, so I'm probably just gonna have to teleport around the continent now again, doing it.
I am glad to hear Rowan is doing fine.
Oh, okay, I've got to go back now. Lovely. Okay, that's it. That's that done. Let's go here. Get it there. Doesn't gears affect PvP? Not in the arena. It does for guild versus guild only PvP. which is open world PvP. And there are a few islands in the game that have open world PvP where gear matters. But all the main PvP in the arena here, this is all equalized, which is fantastic, by the way. Click on Book of Coordination. You put in your stat points. Everybody gets the same stat points. All the skills are unlocked for everybody, including both ultimates. And everybody gets the same amount of skill points. So you just set up your character and just jump into PvP. And then all the values, all the HP values and everything are all equalized and the same. Or they're equalized for the class. Like a gunslinger has less HP than a gun lancer, to be honest. You know. So yeah, PvP is, as you say, Matt, PvP is skill-based for the majority, apart from open world PvP, which is like the smallest percentage of game like ever. Do I want to? No, I'm gonna skip this. Got my teleport. Yeah, I've got my teleport actually. And then yeah, but everything in the arena, and especially the ranked PvP, that's all equalized. That's all in the arena. 1,500. Just teleport. Move. Delicious. Okay. You set an auto route, by the way, as well. Lovely. So now we just wait for this to take us across. What we got in terms of anything here? Ravings. Oh, that's right next to where we're going. "19 minutes, man." Do I want the pirate coins? I probably can't be bothered tonight. Meh. Okay, cheers, mate. Have a good one. See you. No worries, Christian. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you soon, buddy. Traveling across. 2 more island. Yeah, we are getting there. We are so close now. Finish this one. Then I need to go down to Serenity Island. Down here. Do that one. And grab this actually. Joink. Yeah. Get a bunch of upgrade mats and then let's skyrocket ourselves even higher. Have a little look. There's only one. Is it taijutsu? No. Don't know how to spell taijutsu. I meant there might not be any here anyway. Searching for the wrong thing. I need to do it here. Nothing with grudge. I'm not finding the right thing. Nothing with grudge at all. Maybe not. Maybe just put anything up. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. You ever decide on what you're boosting, Ben? I think it depends on what's going on. Hey, Tarek. Hey, buddy. Hello, how are you today? I think it decides on, it depends on like the PvP. If the PvP is fixed or it's getting that hot fix, I just need to try and find out a bit more info about it. Then if it's fixed, I won't boost the Gunslinger. I'll boost the Holy Knight. And I really like doing Holy Knight PvP as well anyway. But I was thinking over the next couple of days, maybe leveling a Gunslinger up to 26 just to do PvP. Just to have some fun messing around with it in beta. I might even boost Gunslinger. Question mark. I'm a bit torn. I need 2 boosts really. It's only because the PvP is broken. I had planned to level a Gunslinger.
Go back.
That can turn on.
Go back. I can't. It's completely broken.
Dargos a rare type? That is a good question. I'm assuming it's a boss, so I'm assuming it classes. What is it for, Gamebox? What is it? You're looking at like a skill engraving, a skill tripod or something?
I can't do it.
Are they? Yeah. How do I get more super armors for Demonic in PvP? Because I can't even cast skills without getting demolished. Demonic doesn't have a lot of super armors. Demonic is about being a range character and dodging. It's one of the things it lacks. Hey, AFC. Hi, Barry. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
My dad, find him more souls, and he may change his mind.
Wait. Quite long, isn't it? 6.
Diego? The name that appears in my dad's diary. He may be the dead boy. Pretty lady.
Okay, there now. Okay. I'll go over to there. Takes a little bit then. I was hoping for some background music, so I turned mine off. Hey, mate, you alright? What are engravings? I had a lot of people from YouTube vids new to the game at level 25 berserker. So engravings are an end game way to buff a character in different ways. So you've got these here. So you can bring up this menu by pressing escape or go into your settings, game menu. And the game menu here is everything, right? You've got your life skills on here. You got, which is this one, they call them trade skills. Your rapport stuff, you know, all your emotes, guild things, everything's here. It's great. You got this one here called engravings. Keep it simple, because I could talk about engravings for hours. Every single class has 2 unique class engravings. And then you have a bunch of class engravings. Oh, so then you've got a bunch of engravings, different pages here, which any class can use. So spirit absorption here, for example, and they all have level 1, 2, and 3. And some are double-edged swords. Some boost your damage, but boost your damage taken, right? Spirit absorption, for example, this one here is a utility one. And at level 3, it has attack speed and movement speed, permanent buff of 15% on your character, right? So a utility one, so you'll be obviously moving faster, but all your skills will go off faster because you've got more attack speed. Supercharge, this one's incredibly important for Blade, and none of these affect PvP in the arena. They do for GVG, but they don't affect it in the arena, right? Supercharge here, let's read level 3. So charge skills, right? The charging skill is 40% faster and the damage is 20% more. So any skill that you got to hold the button down, you see the bar going zzz, like up, right? And Blade has a lot of them. Then Supercharge, it completely changes the way that a Blade plays because it's so much faster. So having something like this on a Blade is amazing. The class ones, can be very yin and yang on classes. For one of the most dramatic ones is on the Deadeye. The Deadeye obviously has 3 weapons to swap: pistol, shotgun, rifle. One of the class engravings is called handgunner, and as you can probably guess, right, you just use your pistol. It takes off your ability completely to change to your rifle and to your shotgun. They're locked out, and it buffs all of your pistol skills. So in PvE, you can only use them, but they're significantly more. So it makes the class significantly less complicated because you've only got one set then. And they have, I don't know in what ways. I know it buffs the damage, but I don't know what percentage or anything like that. For the infighter, you've got yellow skills and green skills. And when I use, for example, when I use a green skill, you can see if I use it all up, right, it doesn't charge up. And the green skills here, you have to use your yellow skills to start charging up. The yellow skills don't hit very hard, but they're very fast. And the green skills are the opposite. These like burst damage skills versus like sustained damage skills, right? If I bring up these skills, see, it's just like that. Taijutsu is a massive buff to your yellow skills and like a nerf basically, minus 30% damage to your green skills. So if you go Taijutsu, you basically make a very fast, agile build where you would go a lot of swiftness to increase movement speed, cooldown reduction, and attack speed. So like a super fast scrapper that uses your like smaller skills, as I'd call them. You know, you're doing a lot of this kind of stuff. You do have your jump, but you've also got which one is it? Let me see. You'll be using skills like, is it continuous punch? I think it's continuous punch. You know, skills like this, as opposed to like your more bursty ones like this one, which I prefer playing, right? So that's if you go down one route, and then you can imagine the other one, shock, which is what I quite like, because you get like big damage numbers. This boosts your green skills, but it also gives you green regen, because you've always got yellow regen, right? If I get rid of the green one again, but you've always got yellow regen, but you never have green unless you take shock. As soon as you get shock level 1, this starts regenning automatically, and then you'll have like 3 yellow and 5 green. So I think that's a pretty good explanation there of them. But yeah, they do different things that way, but you basically have to set them up. They're on your left hand side. You've got your equipment, right? You've got your armor, which just has like set stats like your physical defense and your strength and vitality and things. Your engravings are on your right hand side here. All right, so at the bottom here, it's got random engraving effect, shock training +2, and this one's got spirit absorption +1. And for here on my stone that I've got a spirit absorption +4. Because if you click on engravings here, right, this is what I've currently got, just from the random bits of equipment that I've got a negative one here because some of them have negative effects that is built up, but you need to fill these up. He's got the 5 dots, and then you get level 1. You get another 5, and you get them there, and you get another 5 there. So I've got Spirit Absorption 4, which fills up 4 nodes. And then on, is it this one? This one here. Spirit Absorption 1, which is giving me that. So I actually have attack and move speed bonus, 3%, permanently with everything I'm doing at the moment. And then I also have this one, which decreases my defense by 5%. So the idea is to get a bunch of engravings at tier 3, ideally with having none red. And you end up getting like them up here, but they're quite significant, especially something like Grudge, which gives you 20% extra damage, but you take 20% more. So that's kind of engravings in a nutshell. Whew. TV, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope that helped. TV, is it Shizo? Trying to say it. Hey, just hit 50 with friends. How do we get our special like Lonely Night? Your special like Lonely Night. Are you talking about like the summer? Are you talking about your ultimates? Like your summoner ultimate? Are you a summoner? The only thing I can think of. Your summoner. Right, okay, so you'll have a purple skill. A purple quest come up once you hit level 50 and you're in. It's part of like the main story pretty much going into Bern. It's a Bern castle. I can't remember if you have to talk to the queen or something. You start doing like a couple of quests around here. You'll get a purple skill I think it's purple one that takes you to Trician, which is where the angel lady takes you there, and then you talk to her and she'll give you a quest to basically go, and it's called like your awakening quest, right? And then you'll get your ultimate skill. So you're looking to find that awakening skill, which it's not too hard to find. You might even have it if you've been doing stuff around there. Thanks, good explanation. Thank you, Critical. No worries. I'm going to put a guide up for it at some point. I'm going to get out of this water here. But yeah, you need to do the awakening quest, and then really importantly, because this isn't said very, it doesn't say it, you'll get given when you finish the quest. Let me see if I can even see it in my bag here a second. These, they're called awakening. Is it awakening chaos piece? You cannot use your ultimate even in PvP if you don't have these in your bag. You buy them from general merchants, but you also get given like 25 or 30 of them from the awakening quest, and every time you use your awakening, it uses one of these. It's really weird, and it's one of the only systems, because I think this game is amazing in so many ways, but this is one of the only things in the game that I don't like, is the fact that to use an ultimate, you have to have a piece of gear, a piece of equipment, an item, in your bag, which takes up a slot, and it costs a little bit of silver. It's not much. It's not going to get in the way. It's not game break or anything like that. It's just a bit annoying. But you'll often get people that will go into PvP, don't have any of these in their bag, and they can't use their ultimate, and it's because you need these. All right. They are dirt cheap. Yes, they are dirt cheap. It's not a big deal. You'll end up just buying like 200, 300, 400 of them and having them in your bag at some point, and you'll just forget about it, and then you'll start running low at one point and go, oh, I'll just buy like another couple hundred, right? Yes, Alex. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, they're not too bad. We have some engraving books here. See. Does anybody have any more information about the hotfix of PvP? Very curious. And they are free uses per Guardian unless Awakening, right? Yeah. So yeah, when you go into a Guardian raid, you can use it 3 times. Unless you have the Awakening engraving, which is something that's like amazing on a Holy Night, which allows you to use more Awakenings and reduces the cooldown of your Awakening. So you can use your ultimate much more. Beta stress test the PC more than RU. I've heard about that. Yeah, people have been saying about the games being, especially compared to RU, people that have been playing that, and they come over here and they're like, yeah, it's taking up quite a bit of memory. Not memory, stress testing PCs, sorry. I know what I'm trying to say. How do I get down there? Okay. Oh, I thought that arrow, I saw that arrow as a block. I can just walk around. I was going to go up here and jump down. I made that way more complicated than it needs to be. Just want the full release now. But yeah, CPU heats up well. I haven't even looked at my CPU thing. I've got a really nice water cooler on mine. It doesn't really tend to warm up. You'd better find Rem. Well, this is one of my dailies. That one. And okay. What we've just got to do, run around and find these people. There's someone up there actually. Oh, here we go. One of our dailies. This gives us some harmony shards. May I ask how the card system works? Hey, Royal. Yeah, I was explaining that one a little bit earlier I'll bring it up a sec. What does this give me? Quite a bit actually for this island. 1,000 pirate coins. Any quests? I've got too many quests. Hold on, this. I'm done. The islands are quite good. They give you some good stuff. So the card system, card catalog here. Basically, you have a certain amount of slots. So I'll just say that clear. A certain amount of slots, and you can expand these with crystals. Good to get more in. But you get cards as you go, and they have different set effects. So damage minus 12% from foes at 50% or lower HP. So you get their health down, they do less damage. One of the best ones is, where is it here? The Lost Wind Cliff. It's got plus 8%. They haven't fixed the tooltips on these properly. See this? They give you effects. These are normally like plus 8% dark resistance, plus 8% dark resistance, and then damage. This is what I've got on at the minute. Damage 8% from foes at 50% or lower HP. That's just what I've got on. But this one here, when you get more of them, if you get the 6-piece set, right? You've got 8%, 8%, 9% like damage reduction to whatever it is, I can't remember. But then you've got the crit rate plus 7%, which is massive. Extra crit damage. So you just find cards and then just put them across into that whatever ones you want, cross into the middle bit, and you can chop and change them whenever you want. And they give you different like passives. Nothing too complicated. That daily done. Up here. Greetings, adventurers. The last Dark Close beta servers will be coming down November the 6th at 10 p.m. for a hotfix. Downtime estimated 2 hours. Issue being addressed. 2 performance starting issues caused by the arena chat under certain circumstances damage, and stats and damage now scale appropriately in PvP for characters under 50. So this is on 6th at 10 p.m. What time? Because you know it's like, hey, we're coming up to midnight. I ran right past that. Sorry, I wasn't looking. How long have I got? 10 p.m. PST my time, 6 a.m.
What do you want?
November the 7th, Paris time. So it might even be 5 for me. Oh, it's good for me then. Let's pick this guy. Huh? This is the quest I need to do anyway. Find Diego. Or Diego. Running around. That's amazing. Capfer, thank you so much for that. I'm going to, from their forum, if you haven't seen that. No, I haven't seen that. I'm actually going to post this in Discord. I'm going to tag everybody. Give 1 sec. Announcements. Everyone. At 6 p.m. What did you say? 6 p.m. PST. At 10 p.m. Sorry. PST.
Well, I have almost anything for a hefty price.
There we go. Well done. Thank you. Much appreciated. Voice English way better. Tried it by myself. Love it. Love the fact of this, man. So good. Thank you very much for the brief explanation. I think I understand now. Yeah, it's not too complicated, to be fair. It's really not. And you're welcome, Royal. You just find cards and you make sets, and then you end up getting different buffs between what you need. There are some guides around, and there are like some decks that are better and more useful than others. So, you know, it's something that I will be making a guide on. And it's just going to be kind of something similar to what I explained then. Plus, I'll be putting in what the best decks are. Maybe like 2 or 3 decks or something that are like really good and you should be looking to get. And hopefully even the information on where to get them and how to do them. Because certain places... Yeah. Purchase. Okay. What's it want me to purchase? Wonder drug? Oh, one drug. Cheesy bacon! That is Amazing. What a name. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Also, PvP is already fixed. No, it's tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. Well, tomorrow for me, sorry. 10 p.m. PST, which is, I guess, in something like 5-6 hours. I just bought that. I'll give it to...
Well, I have almost anything for a hefty price.
Go to Diego's mum. Where's Diego's? Oh, it's down. Oh, sorry. There's something else there. There's another. There's still a quest on him. Oh, maybe it's just showing where you purchased it. Okay, no worries. No worries. Thinking, why is there a 5 on him still? Excuse me. Luckily, we had enough pirate coins for that. 7 hours, Ben. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Okay, 7 hours time, PvP fix, which is absolutely amazing because that just shows you how much Smilegate have worked their ass off to find the problem and fix it like really quickly. God, there's the build all done. So super happy about that.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Oh my days, this is really taking us all over the place. Could use these 7 hours to level 3 classes. Hooray! Well, at least it's fixed. Now, it means that I can boost my Holy Knight like I was going to do. And I can level a Gunslinger to 26 for it. I don't know what's going on. My membership on the channel is paused. It's not taking my payment. It's wanting me to verify my card. When I do, just end up loops of verifying. Oh, weird. Don't worry about it, Chris. You don't need to be a member, my friend. You're a mod. All is good. Don't worry. If it's a pain in the ass, Chris, honestly, just don't worry about it. That was the link I sent you earlier. Oh, D-Life! Hello! Sorry, I just missed you coming in. Hey, man. The link you sent me earlier. Oh, Fry, hold on. I saw a DM come up, but yeah, I can see. I see the. Oh. See the screenshots. Amazing. Amazing. Friend request accepted. So good. Hey, bud! Raven! How are you? Long time. Hope all is well. Amazing here, Raven. Really, really good. How are you? So good to see you. How is life? Any interest in Lost Ark? So good, man. Do I rush to 50 or take my time? I can hit 50 in 12 hours from now. Depends what your goals are in the beta, because it will get wiped, Tarek. Honestly, depends what your goals are. I think that was probably ages ago. I like done. Double check. Yep. Oh hell no! I'm gonna be a member. I'll sort it out. I hope soon. Yeah, take time. Go do it tomorrow. So don't worry about it. Just chill back, enjoy the stream. If you want. Do it tomorrow. Best way to end the day. Reading guild chat. It's yours. Oh, not that. Let's go top, bottom. Here we go. Take a look around. Okay, I'm gonna go up and get this quest at the same time. So I'm probably gonna load stuff. Gunslinger. Ah, caught in the corner. Yes, yes. I've still got this. Didn't mean to have the skill still on. Because I no damage. Can't tell in a minute. Lullaby Island. Ooh, first attempt. Good luck. God, flamethrower. Oh, I wish I could use my mountain here. Music's very slow on this island. Oh my days! Come on, we need one more part. One more part. I'll likely never see it on release. So doing good, thinking about getting it, watching you to see if it's my style again. Oh, it's so good. This game, honestly, Raven, is so amazing. There we go, got that. There's a class for everyone. There's, you know, as being an MMO, there's a lot to learn and things going forth, but I've got tons of knowledge on it now. I'm gonna lose my membership badge. I was almost at the 6 months. I don't want to start from the bottom again. Yeah, I don't know how that works actually, Chris. I don't know if you'll like say someone was subscribed for like 3 months and then quit for half a month and then resubbed. I don't know if it keeps it. I actually have no idea. Super sad right now, Chris. It's all good. It's all good. We have years. We have years. Come on, this one here. Curious, in your time with the beta, what class do you feel like you have seen the least of? It's weird because I've not really been focusing on who's been around me, and I've had a load of times like now when there's no one around anyway. PvP is normally a good indicator for me, but I've only done 2 matches. I don't feel like I've seen a lot of blasters. I've seen gunslingers. I've seen much more gunslingers than I have deadeyes. I've seen sharpshooters. I've seen scrappers and strikers. I've even seen... Here we got... What's this one? This is the blades. There's blades and stuff around. I've only seen a couple of demonics. Off we go. I forgot one down. Can I use escape? Oh, no. I think you can get off the islands quicker if you use the escape function. Can't be bothered again. Let's leave. Let's just leave. I don't need to do this. Heading out to sea. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of blasters and bards. I was surprised because I thought bard would be more popular. I've seen quite a few bards actually. I have seen quite a few bards. Hold on, actually, while we're what are we doing? Let's just pause this for a minute. Wait a minute. I'm quite high up north. Okay. It's not even open. Okie dokie. Okay. Go here. Go there. Sailing away like a madman. Gonna fix it. Even if it takes days to know what's going on. I'm always gonna be forever remember this channel. Forever. Oh, Chris. You legend. Thank you, Manon. Manon? Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. You know I do. Decent prices. I was once sold. People are buying skins for money. Curse doll. Nope. No. What's the end of him? Hello. Yeah. My next goal is to boost 21. Boost 21 support class. We have an RU. Love every character I play. Amazing.
That glowing thing. Wow, impressive. Let's go to my dad.
Impressive. Made that promise. Amazing. I'll be in and out of chat because I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, no worries, Chris. Thank you. My legend. What a nice guy. Chris, absolute superstar. And I might get 20 green class engraving books to my Berserker to actually have class engraving. This was a trip. Oh, nice though, man. Not support. I mean, all classes get killer move. Oh, right. Okay.
What are you thinking? Bringing Lena here. I feel... can't play anymore. Eileen, I feel pity for the souls. But as you can see,
Eileen
I
is
can't
my
do
mom's
anything
name.
anymore.
Ay. Down here, okay. So running around on this one. Reckon we'll get boost on release. I doubt it. I doubt we'll get boost at release. I think it'll be a little while before they allow us to boost characters. You never know. Never say never. I think it'll be a bit. Yeah, dabbled a bit in RU. Actually practicing for release to know where to get them fast. Nice. That's great. Yeah, the more info and stuff we can get, amazing. We can like help each other out.
A long time ago, Mom and Dad.
At least 2 hour quest, the one you're doing right now. Oh yeah, I've been doing it for a while. I'm hoping I'm getting towards the end now. I've done this. I did this Korean release. You believe it?
They say
And this was one of the quests I did. I went exploring the islands.
Mom and Dad
And I did this one.
wrote diaries.
So I kind of
when they
remember
used
it.
to travel.
But it's a long time ago. We gotta go somewhere else. Okay, yep. But it gives you a ton of upgrade materials. Which I need. Like we're getting like deep stones here. Might only seem like one at a time, but they're quite important. They're quite expensive. Even when you go to like the cash shop thing here. They get quite expensive. Okay. Oh, 11 minutes. 11 minutes for some more? Wait, actually. No. Checking that enhancement. Enhancement one's what I want. Yeah, sunflower, goblin, golden surf. The only missing the little comet island, and that should make it 20. Those are the ones I found. You remember you can get some as well from doing chaos dungeons. After you've done your 2, you can do more, and you can get the materials, and you can trade them at the NPC. So burn castle. Yeah, so obviously you got the chaos dungeon, then below you've got this NPC. You can get engraving books from there as well, so you can add them there. No legend, Ben, I'm not the legend you are, the legendary legend. Chris, you're full of compliments. Man, let's where am I going with this one? Here, isn't it? It's half time. Okay. Not half time. Annika? Annika. Yeah, Infinite Dragon, but I reckon this will be a bit faster while we are getting some other mats as well and getting some hearts in the process. Yeah, it's great. It's great because we can all get this info and stuff, and then we can like, you know, because there's so much to this game. It's massive, and as much as I'm learning and I have a focus on learning and guys and trying to help you guys and stuff as well, there's always going to be stuff that you're going to be able to help me with as well as that. So, you know, I try and get as much knowledge as I can, but then as well as like building the community and stuff that we've got, we can all help each other, and between us all we'll have a really good understanding of everything that we need to do. It'd be great. It'd be absolutely great. It's tier 1, there's a lot of tier 2. Ooh. It's a boost. The last wine gum. The last wine gum. Why does it have to be the last one? Sad face. Welcome, everybody. How are we today? Recruiting for the guild and the community. If anybody is keen to join.
Catch me if you can. Whoever I cheer for is sure to become the winner.
Where did I go? Where is it?
Hoden is going to fight in the tournament.
Oh, it's back at the start. Oh, my bad. I was like, I don't recognize that name. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's go here. This is actually the quickest way to get there anyway. Terror. Do that. Any way to get more than 3 skill points? Already done the memories. What you mean for your skills? You can actually use the index. What? Put it on here. Codex. And you can type in here. Skill point potion. Bam! And it tells you everywhere. And you click on it. It'll tell you like how to get them. Is this not in the game yet? Unless it doesn't on this version. Maybe that's something they're working on. You can normally just use that. When you have 15 island hearts, you can turn them in and get a compass, which makes you sail and run faster on islands. Amazing. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff, actually. I've put off doing the island hearts and the giant hearts and everything else, the masterpieces stuff at the moment in RU, because I've been focusing on making my, I don't know why I'm running, making my, like, the videos that I've got for, like, all the classes and all that stuff that's more important right now, because that's the information that people want, and, like, what is super armor and all that jazz, right? Been focusing more on that just to get them out quickly, and then I'll be doing, like, how to get rich and engravings, the card system, everything, all of the systems. I want to have a video for all of them. Also, what to do, because I've got, like, basically my ultimate beginner's guide to get to 50, but then there's another one that I want to do, which is what to do at 50, and then how to upgrade your gear, and basically just have my channel completely encompassing. Look at this. You ready? Woo! Secrets. Look at this. The cocoa seeds. This game, man. Woo! Secret Makoko seeds in the wall. How amazing. She's gonna be like, where did you come from? TY? Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, you can also get skill point potions from doing things like island hearts, giant hearts, and all the collectible stuff. You can get some from adventure book. Go to the adventure tome. You can press N and bring up the adventure tome. Is it here? Yeah, there's a skill point potion. So North Vern, you know, building up your adventure stuff in the, hold on, back and forward. Then yeah, 60% completion of North Vern for your adventure stuff. Let's name this. I think it was a rune. Yeah, you can get a skill point potion. Or another rune. I'll take that. Joink. Also got this leveled up, and some runes. Stagger damage. Keep damage while casting. That's fun. Mid-high. Again, you have to press equip. Okay, got a couple of runes. Not amazing, but you know.
Met each other in this
How to get rich in 30 days following my perfect business model with templates and websites ready made for you. Sign up to my webinar now.
Traveling. Yes. Mom
Want to do members? I'll get it back sorted soon. No worries. No worries.
here and there on occasion.
Ivan, thanks for the sub. How are you today? What are we doing now? Hour?
Both tribulations and joy are
Why is
part of the
showing me where
God's
to
will.
go? Where is this?
Both tribulations and joy are part of the God's will.
Say what? Oh, I'm kind of paying attention to chat and not really paying attention on here. I've been watching your videos about Lost Ark, great content. Ivan, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome into the stream. Hope all is good today. I am confused. Mission quest? Revy! You still here, bud? Or if anyone knows about this. We're in the... Fine, hold on. That confused me. Go here. Okay, let's go back to here. Obviously in the ocean somewhere. Maybe I'll get on the water and it'll show me. Glad. I'm really glad that PvP's getting fixed. That's amazing. I can't believe they're actually fixing it in the beta. They'd already made a post basically saying that we're not fixing it, or we can't fix it. We need to give it to Smilegate. And Smilegate have just gone, do you know what? Yeah, we're going to do it, which is amazing. GG, Smilegate. GG, I should have gotten this. I don't know where this is. Let's try and figure this out. That place is... Chris! You did it! What a legend! Thank you so much. You did it, man. What an absolute superstar. Woo! I see that badge is blue. That badge is blue. Thank you so much, my man. Cheers to you. That's actually that one done. Jeez, thanks God. You did it. Legend. I don't have any notes or anything here, do I? Just talking about notes. I don't have anything else there that's new. I don't know this. Oh, Frysonic, you absolute superstar. Absolute legend. Let's do... God, I can't accept these quests. Absolutely annoying. Stronghold? Yeah, let's abandon the Stronghold. Too many quests at the minute. They'll spread too thin. Ah. Can't do this one, so let's abandon the Dream Girl one. Do it. Back to being happy. Read my last message. The big long one. I'm not trying to sound soft, but I've oh, sorry, Chris. But if I love this channel, I wouldn't trade it for the world. You're a great guy, a great father, and a good friend of mine, even though we've never met. Chris! You hero! You hero, man. That one's for you, bud. Thank you so much, man. Absolute pleasure to have you here. Absolute pleasure. Hit me in the feels, bud. Why is there no music here? It's weird. What's some music? Put my tunes back up. Come on. We will get these materials. You just got kicked out of Lost Ark, did you? Any idea why? Sunflower Island, I'm assuming is what it is then. This, yeah, we'll go to Sunflower Island. There is an island. I came in late. Are you stuck on that quest? I was. And then Prysonic said that it's the Flower Island. So I'm assuming it's Sunflower Island. Seems to be the only one with flower in the name. But while I'm down here, I was like, oh, I'll just get this done as well. What is going on? Yeah, oh, okay. We are getting this. We are doing this. Okay. Lovely. Thank you, Nobby. Thank you so much. On that queue, Ben, follow-up need to do... Follow-up need to do Morai runs and the first part of the last dungeon in Tortoik. Okay. Okie dokie. So we just got some more stuff. Yes. Delicious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think this is now set as well, isn't it? Yeah, we got more stuff to buy there as well. So many tasty upgrade materials. Prodigal, hello. Does the overlay map always reset for you? I move to the middle mouse. I move it with the middle mouse button, but it keeps resetting every time I open it. What, this here? Is this what you're on about? Mine's staying in place for a second. What do you mean this one? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. There you go. You learn something new every day. It's like holding control and scrolling. You can change the color of the mouse pointer. Found out that today. Found out loads of cool stuff. Yeah, mine's. I've always had mine in the middle. Mine seems to be staying there. Lost connection apparently. Wasn't a little there. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully it's just all sorted. The tab map? Yeah. Okay. Mine seems to be okay. Maybe if I'll leave it there and I'll leave the zone and I'll see if it moves back in a minute. Put these in just to be a pain in the ass, didn't they? Trying to pick all this up. CCM. Grab it. These are things I always find frustrating. When you got to pick up stuff, and it happens a lot in Lost Ark. You got to pick it up, but they put mobs there to stop you doing it. So you got to kill the mobs, and then pick it up, and it's just like, I'm gonna pick it up and move on. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, especially in beta where you want to test things. Wouldn't be kind of sad. Okay, it'd be kind of sad if you have to level up every class. Yeah, I'm glad the PvP is getting fixed. Skill point potion. Yes, this is what you were saying, Palin. Follow-up, need to do the Morai Ruins and first part, the last dungeon in Tortoik. So are they all in Tortoik area? Collect the piece of the giant thing. Hard. Where are these two? Where are the ruins to? I know where Tortoik is. Yes, yeah, that's the Tortoik's Heart. Where's the ruins? Can I type in Yulia? Nope. Morai. Don't know where they are. I don't know where the other one is. Forest Giants and Tortoise. Oh, I did see something about. I did read that actually. Yeah, so Forest Giants here, you've got this one. Tortoise Heart. First continent, second area. Thank you. Let's see it there. Oh! It's that one too then. 2 dungeons there, right? They are submerged. Look here. I'm looking. You use the first continent, second area. No. Next are submerged. Look at it, chat. Submerged ruins. Oh, it's that one. Right, okay. It doesn't say here. No, it's fine. Yep, we'll go with that. Lovely. Amazing. Let's grab all these. Great to learn this stuff. Thanks a lot, guys. Go into it and it says Moray Ruins. Shrug. Ah, well. It's all good. Between us, we've got the answers. It's all good. Let's do these ones then while we're down here. Kind of like the music. The waypoint is called Submerged Ruins, but the dungeon is called Moray Ruins. Thank you. Amazing. It's just translations, man. So weird. Yeah, it's not perfect. You can see, it's not perfect. Good enough. Good enough between us. Oh, you just did it recently, right? Amazing. Yeah, fresh. Let's parent dock. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go. Right. Okay. I really underestimated how polished the PvP actually is because I'm very bad at every and every battle feels like a clown fiesta, but the more I learn, the more I appreciate how well the PvP is. It's rising. It's so good. The PvP is amazing, and it has got a very high skill floor. Very high skill floor. Can I just go straight in? There we go. The map stayed. The map stayed as well. All right, so I can mouse is when it did stay to the right. I'm assuming I just go in and do it, right? There's no quest mark or anything on here. Do I just go in and do this one? FK, be right back. All right, CPX. There wasn't anything I had to do in order, was there? Need to do all of it? Okay, so yeah, it's fine. If I can just go in and do it, it's fine. It was only if I had to do the other one first and then come here. I didn't want to go through here and waste my time doing it if I wasn't going to get anything for it. If I just finish it. Punch. Flip. Gonna head out, bro. Gotta help the missus with dinner. Glad to sort this out. Have a great night, Ben. See you in the next one. Thank you, Chris. See all those hearts, man. Yeah, take it easy, buddy. I'll see you very soon. Oh, stuck. Oh, it's just this. Okay.
That was a close one.
Tortoy going to the first 2 mins. Okay. For this one, you got to do the whole thing, but then after I can just go to Tortoy. Do that. Yeah, thanks, Sonic as well. Goodbye. Great minds. Yeah, you guys are. I got 3 of you giving me answers. End boss kill equal tablet. Perfect.
Can extinguish.
Okay. This isn't the shortest dungeon in the world. Bit of a shame. Go, let's go. Da-da-da-da. So let's go. I tell you what, guys, who wants to jump in Discord? Let's have a chat. Let's go in here. Hello, hello.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Is it good to see you? Yeah, I'm really good. If anybody wants to join, by the way, so obviously I'm streaming, so if anybody wants to join, we're in Discord. Who wants to come say hi? Everyone's day going well?
Yeah.
Amazing.
A bit tired now.
Yeah, I bet. We've all been smashing this, haven't we?
Yeah.
Little rest.
Yeah, I tried to get the Stonebreaker ship.
Oh, hello. Stonebreaker ship?
Yeah, to go to Shishrush.
Ah. Oh, the shoe shot. Yeah, you just get it through the main story quest.
I didn't. I completed Vern.
Completed Vern. Have you gone to the dock and then clicked to change ship and see if it's just there?
Yeah, it said that I needed to go to Frozen Sea first.
Interesting. Hi, D-Life, by the way. Where did I get mine? I did it when I was doing Vern. I did it kind of like semi-AFK earlier.
You need to have the icebreaker, right? The ship.
That's what you're trying to get.
And then just once you get to Frozen Sea, which is the entrance port right outside, you there will be a cutscene, and then you'll be at the then you'll be in Shusha.
It's just he doesn't have the ship to go up there.
You should get it in the harbor.
Yeah, you get it from the main story quest, or I don't know if it's a main story quest or if it's a purple one, but you get it from like when, I don't know, talking to the queen or something.
Maybe I have it in the inventory then.
I did it. I remember it popping up on my screen, but I was just basically spamming main story quests, you know, making sure I spoke to like the queen and all that stuff around there. Just spamming G, and I remember it like kind of popped up, but I don't remember exactly when that was, because I was just hammering away trying to do it quickly. But it was also when I was kind of working on the video that I was making, and I wasn't really focused on the game. I was just kind of doing the game kind of AFK while I made that video, and I was thinking about my scripting and stuff.
Which did you do? Dream Gull Island?
I did Dream Gull, yeah.
Yeah, because in the version I did, you needed a song. You couldn't do it until you reached Rohan, then you had to go back and do it because you need a specific song that you couldn't get anywhere else.
Yeah, I didn't finish it because you do need something for it, but you can get a lot of upgrade materials up until that point. You get the ship from the last main quest line on the starting continent. We're talking about the icebreaker ship. So baits.
Yeah.
So yeah, because you get your normal ship from there. Yeah, the icebreaker one is from Vern.
Thank you. Beast. This way.
In here. And right this way. Follow me. I think I can hear your game D-Life.
I was here treating the soldiers.
I can. You can hear your game D-Life.
I am fine. What's up?
I can hear your game coming through.
You can?
Yeah.
Just use push to talk. Just use push to talk. Pretty easy.
Yeah. Tongchi, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. How are you today? We asked about the first. No, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's the icebreaker one to go up to Shoeshire. I just like ended up with it.
Yeah, same.
Just from doing the quests.
You get the ship when you talk to the guy just because after you, just before you enter the sea again. You just talk to him right outside.
Yeah. Something like that.
You only have to do the first minute of torture. Just go in and kill a bunch of the big guys in the beginning, and then one of those small pebbles, and then you're done.
That's amazing. Yeah, I just finished this. Go up and do it. Sure.
It took me about 5 minutes to do, or 10 minutes to do more. I was like, I just ran. Didn't kill anything, just ran.
Just ran. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just smash it through. That's what I mean with this. I'm just, no, I'm just killing the absolute minimum I need to get through.
But I checked your guide, right, Ben?
Mm-hmm.
And you say that I mean, the general rule in this game, right, is that you level your gear up to 15 and then switch. But you said you have to level up to 7.
In for this one, this specific guide isn't for gearing up to like the next tier up of gear. It was just a quick video. They even say it, and it's like a low production video. It just gives people like the outline of how you get all the upgrade materials and how you get to like 500 gear score really quickly. And the whole point of the video is to outline the fact that it can be done without going too in depth, just so Amazon can hopefully see it and nerf it, as it's gonna in the game.
Don't you think, Ben, that they did this on purpose? Because,
I don't know.
Because let's say you leveled normally, you wouldn't be able to get to row handle by Thursday if you leveled. It would be really slow. So without these materials, it would be hard to get to 380 or something, or whatever, to row handle and see the last part. So maybe they did it on purpose.
Maybe. I mean, if it does get to Amazon and it gets brought up, and if there is something and we get a response from it, or if they just all of a sudden go, like, the materials you get have been nerfed or whatever. Because I was speaking with Jolicious and Tea Party Percy, right? And they were saying that it's just absolutely broken, and I agree it's broken, because you get to be able to get to like 500 gear score literally within one day. If you had like a 20 hours to do it and you absolutely hardcore it, right, you could do a lot of this stuff in around about that time frame, maybe like 24 hours of gameplay time, right? Which is insane to be able to get up to like 500 plus. It's far too fast.
You should have content. If they planned on releasing the next tier 2, let's say in 3 months, there should be content for 3 months. That means it should take you a while to get to row handle and a while to get through row handle, right?
Yeah. That's it.
Follow me. I think the gear score to get to Yorn is 550, right?
I can't remember.
It's 915 to get to Peyton.
Okay.
915, and then it's 13. It's 1050 to get to Papunica, if I remember correctly. So, and have you checked if the Abyss trials are open?
I haven't checked it yet. No, I've just been smashing. I just wanted to get these upgrade materials because I knew that I didn't have a really, really long stream today. So I literally come on. Like last night, I was pretty tired and obviously just smashed on that. And then today it was just come on, try and get this done as quick as I can. Get upgraded because I want to get my Chaos Dungeons and Guardian Raids done before I go to bed.
Because I would say that the Abyss Trials, right, are the first little taste of what people, I mean, would make. You know, there's one that has the balls mechanic, right? But you get the first little taste of what end game is, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the Abyss Trials, especially the second one, the Necromancer's Cliff, or what's it called? Where the first boss is the one where number one takes the first ball, number two, you remember?
Yeah.
Right? Number two, and the second one is the one where you DP, he has 20 in his health bar, you DP dash down to 1, then you have to split and take the correct ball when he flashes either white or red, right? So
yes.
You get a first little taste of what the mechanics are like, right?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's really good. I think it's going to be a lot of fun with people.
So I hope it's in there. I don't know if we can do the row handle one, the one where we have to do the swords, but maybe we can.
But yeah, we'll just keep pushing and we'll just see what's there and we'll just give it a go. There we go. Is that done then? That done. Collect the pebbing stone and the giant. Okay, lovely. Right, that's that done. Let's jump out up here. Thank you, everybody.
What gear score you need for the Guardian thingy?
The Guardian raids, there's 8 of them, and they have varying gear scores. The first one you can do like straight away when you get to 50, from just the gear you have from questing, or from the Chaos Dungeons anyway. Maybe it's the Chaos Dungeon gear, you get that because the Chaos Dungeon gear is 302. So basically you get to 50. What would normally happen, right, is you would get to level 50, you'd do a Chaos Dungeon or 2, get that gear, put that on, and then start doing like your first tier Guardian raids, and then get the upgrade materials from right there, and then like start upgrading. But because of how many upgrade materials you can get from doing these islands, you can skip a lot of it, which is what's the biggest shame. That's why I'm trying to highlight it, because I think
both in Serenity and first one I did, Panda, you get a skill potion. I couldn't remember that, and they're very important to this game.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. You boss. Hey, Ryu! Hello, welcome in. What's occurring? Weren't you already level 50? On this beta in fire? Yeah, I'm 50. This is a 50 character. I'm doing the island stuff. I've just come back to this place. Where is it? I need to go now. Sunflower Island, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not doing the main story here. I'm just doing this. Yeah, you gotta do which one? This one. This is Serenity Island. So Serenity Island, you go in here, get the quest. Now I've got to go up to Tortweek. Yeah, do the next big quest. I'm getting upgrade materials, all this stuff. You get a lot. I made a video today about how there's like 5 islands that you can do, which give you a ton of upgrade materials, and how you can basically in the beta get to item level 500 within like 24 hours, which is ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. So I've made a video today highlighting how to do it and basically saying that I think it needs nerfing for release. Because when I was talking with Tea Party Percy and Coalitions and stuff, they're basically saying that this is the Korean catch-up mechanics that are in the game. Like they're giving too many upgrade materials. And I know that with the store, you can get the stuff here, which we've been doing to upgrade a bit faster. And I get that. And I highlighted that in the video as well. But we're basically getting like too many upgrade materials too quick. And it's just boosting people through the content crazy fast. They've shifted the content quite a bit. You've got Rohindle. Got the end of Rohindle. I think max gear score is something like 700 and something. If you were to get like everything maxed out. We looked at it on Tea Party's stream. He's much more experienced than I am though. What am I doing? He's been playing it for years and years and years. Your one is 600 to 920. Thank you for Sonic. In the beta, you can go over there at 400 and I've got it on my screen here actually. Got the letter. It allows you to go over there early. I'm pretty sure in Russia I could go there at 400, but here if I press F5, 460. I'm pretty sure it was 600 in Russia.
But what's the second Guardian dungeon thingy?
The second?
Yeah, how much gear score you need for that?
I can do that. Okay, Guardian Raid, level 1, okay, lobby. The first one is 302, which is the Chaos Dungeon gear level. The second one, hold on, wrong one. Numerous is 340. Then it goes 380, 420.
But is that the Chaos dungeon?
No, that's the Guardian Raids, but the Chaos Dungeons have tiers as well. So you do like the first one that gives you like low level accessories and 302 gear. Then the next one I think still gives you like 302 gear, but the accessories start to upgrade. But you're getting upgrade materials all the time from doing these, plus like silver and other bits and bobs, right? And like your stones that you can do. So you basically you just keep doing them like every day to get more and more stuff to be able to upgrade more. And then the more you upgrade, you go to the next tier of Chaos Dungeons and the harder Guardian Raids, and then just rinse and repeat. You just keep following that cycle up and up and up, upgrading your gear until we get like extra content and you get all your gear to like plus 15. And you like when we get it like actually go into the game, you get all like plus 15. Then you go to like the next area, you complete the quest lines and stuff there, and then it will unlock like the Rohindle Chaos Dungeons, and then the gear from that is, instead of starting at 302, it starts higher. And then you like recycle your current gear into that and then upgrade that up to plus 15. And then you end up like boosting your gear score, and you kind of rinse and repeat this process.
Light is coming in from the back.
Oh,
let's go in.
Okay, you only do 2 Guardian Raids as well? Really?
You can do as many as you want, but you only get the main rewards for 2 per day. Because there's the mechanic called Harvest the Soul. So you do 1, you harvest the soul, and it's basically like a drop box at the end. It's not a box, but you get what I'm saying. I need to go through here. Okay.
What do you get from the rest?
What, like the Abyss dungeons and stuff?
No, like if you do Guardian Raids more than twice, what do you get from that?
Oh, you get like the smallest amount of upgrade materials, like literally hardly anything, to the point where it's not really worth doing.
Okay.
Because you don't get the Harvest of Soul. You get like a couple of little tiny bits. It's really inefficient.
Except if you do it the first time, then you get a Guardian chest, which contains materials.
That is true. Every new Guardian that you fight, the first time you defeat it, you get a one-time only like extra materials box. For it's like an award of you've killed this one now. There we go. That's that done. Okay. So yeah, we've received quite a lot of catch-up mechanics for a while, so many don't understand that, especially newer players. They're likely in for a shock come release. Surplus Guardians for more of practice and experience, which you do recommend. There you go. That's quite nice. I learned the mechanics. Thanks, Scott, for the sub. How are you today? Welcome into the channel. Appreciate you. Okay, that's that done. Okay, let's sail back. Because yeah, the Guardian raids as well, you can do with up to 4 people. And the more people you have in with you, the bosses scale up, like their health and stuff scales up. So so they become harder because they are soloable. But the problem is when you go in solo is you've constantly got their attention. Whereas if there's like 2 of you or 3 of you or so, the aggro from the boss changes, so it gives other players like opportunities to attack without trying to get hit all the time.
Plus, if you're 4, each class has a buff, so in reality you're doing better by 4.
Yeah, you can debuff and crit and defense buffs and everything.
By the way, my bot is ready for you tomorrow, Ben.
Okay. Amazing.
Yeah, but I have no idea what I'm doing, so I have to watch your video.
Time to learn. I accidentally docked again. Sorry, guys. Fun.
You're gonna play PvP?
Ben is. I'm not.
Yeah, Paladin's not gonna do it. I'll play some PvP tomorrow. I'm now that let's see. Now that we know the hotfix is coming for the PvP, which is amazing, then I'm gonna boost my Holy Knight. So we've got another support, so we can, like, if any of you guys have got DPS classes and we go in and just do some of the stuff, then we've got that. But also it means I can now level a gunslinger up to 26 one of the days, and then start doing some PvP on gunslinger. I'll do PvP on gunslinger and PvP on Holy Knight. I might dabble a little bit in with my scrapper here. I don't know scrapper PvP. I haven't learned it yet. I've only done 2 games in the beta. Excuse me. While it was broken, I didn't know it.
Wait, several people have asked us. They're playing on Russia and a bit behind on gear level. If we would, if we could help them, if they leveled up with some of the end game stuff. I said, yeah, sure.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Ryo just said, like, you will revisit these Guardians. So don't look dumb later. When you're saying about the fact that if you've done it twice in a day and you want to keep going with some more Guardians, obviously you're not really going to get the materials, but you do get the experience and knowledge of fighting them, their mechanics.
They will come back as heroic Guardians.
Yes, that's it. Mr. Spider, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Appreciate you. How are you?
Guardian raid?
So you've got Guardian raids, which like your gear score and stuff matters, right? And if you get really powerful and you've upgraded loads of stuff, and then you go back to one of the early Guardian raids, you're just really strong, right? And you're gonna absolutely smash it in seconds. But you then get heroic Guardian raids, which is equalized gear. Some people use the term equalized, some people use the term harmonized. Basically, like, your engravings and stuff matter, but your gear doesn't. So you can form a group, and no matter how strong you've got, it's going to equalize you down like it does in PvP. There we go. Skill point potion. Absolute boss. Oh, really? Okay, no, that's great. So yeah, so you got them as well, and they're harder because it's like doing it when you're fresh character. Yeah, that's doing that. So hello there. What kind of guild is it? Is exactly PvE or PvP focused, social, etc.? It's literally all of the above. I'm planning to do the GVG, which is the PvP guild stuff. I'm looking to have an interview, Spider, with another streamer and content creator called Tea Party Percy. I've spoken to him a couple of times. He in Korea is constantly, like, on his server, his guild is like number 2, number 3 rankings when he's right at the top, right, when it comes to the guild versus guild stuff, which not too many people tend to do in Lost Ark, but I'm keen to do that. But you also have GVE, which is guild versus enemy, because two things from like a guild leader's perspective and an organization perspective. GVE, you can set a time to get your guild to do like the guild versus like the boss like event that you go and do, and you grab a load of people from your guild, you go in and do it, you kill it, you get some stuff, you're like leveling up the guild and stuff as you go, and it's all great and stuff that way. But the guild versus guild stuff is you have to like apply for it, and it's done at set times, so that's a little bit harder to organize because it's static. So we'll just see. We're just going to see how things go. But also as well, like I've got up there guild and community, because I'm just getting people in who are interested, like-minded gamers and stuff that want to hang out, talk Lost Ark. I mean, Discord is getting very popular. I'm actually, the guys at the moment that are in with me are people that we've been meeting literally over the last couple of days that want to come in and be part of the guild and the community. And I'm in Discord just chatting with them now. So and it's been great, and everyone's really nice and friendly and mature. So we're just getting it all sorted, basically. And we've got months and months and months before release, but we're all just like sharing knowledge and helping each other out and stuff. I think it's amazing.
A question.
Go for it.
Where is Shadow Island?
Okay, so you know you can do the search, yeah? Shadow spelling.
Where?
Shadow is literally just above Northern. You know the Dread Waters. It's like the Grim Reaper. I think I've got it up on stream now.
Yeah, cool. I see it.
Yeah, but yeah, you could just search for it in the search bit up there. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. So yeah,
upgrade the gearing burn as well.
Upgrade, yes. Yeah, you get a guide quest once you get there. If you don't spam all the purple quests, it actually teaches you how to do it and like walks you through. And if you're just spamming G like we're all used to for skipping, then you won't read any of it, but it comes up. But it's not too complicated to understand, but it does come up. Hey, thanks. I actually just joined the Discord. Nice one, Spider. I mean, you can always join, check it out. If you don't like it, you can leave. Hopefully you won't. It'd be amazing for it to stay, but you know, just it's easy go, whatever you want to do. But we are planning to do GVE and GVG. I'm gonna need to get like a core like part of the guild, and then we can also as well just do the content together, which is amazing. So what I'm trying to do, what I'm generally, one of my strengths is community building. So getting everyone involved and just getting everybody in and giving you like a place. You know, if you've had a knackering day at work, for example, Spider, and you come back and you want to put your feet up and just play Lost Ark, and you want to just come in and chat with some guys, maybe like have a beer or whatever, and then just play some Lost Ark and have groups and stuff that you know, and you can get to know people, then this is what I do. Build this community in and just give people like a home, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's just a nice friendly environment where we've got loads. Yeah, come join, Spider. Yeah, come join us. 100%. Come on in, my friend.
I don't know if you have seen someone ask the question in the guild chat. He said, what is the expectation of players in guild? Are we rushing to 50, trying to be on top of our dailies and weeklies, or are we required to play times 6 hours a day at least?
So this is something that I was going to talk with you guys more after beta, and as we do it, because if we want to be competitive in a GVG scenario, bearing in mind I need to find out a bit more information about that and come back to you guys, I might need to have more of a static core PvP orientated part of the guild for that specifically, where we can rotate people in and we can find the systems, and we can talk about this to get inclusivity, if that's the right word, with all that stuff in. Bearing in mind it's like 16 versus 16 people for some of this. Yeah, which is great. So that's one of the parts. But this also then comes down to who out of the guild has the time and stuff to be a bit more hardcore in that regard. The GVE stuff, whatever, it's going to be just more fun based. That's just doing what we can. I'm not going to be setting like requirements in for people to be like, you must do this, you must do that. There'll be stuff that are, you know, if you donate shillings in to be able to help upgrade the guild, that kind of stuff you can do daily for like 6,000 shillings, which is like nothing really. But I would be hoping that people would be doing that at least a few times a week to be able to put in, because shillings are so easy to get anyway. Just because we to be able to upgrade the amount of people we can have in the guild, we need to upgrade the guild for that, and it's just going to be a marathon, you know, not a sprint for that. Hello, Spider.
How much silver do you need to upgrade the guild?
Hi.
What? Sorry.
How much silver you need to upgrade the guild to have more members?
If I press you here.
6,000 a day. There's nothing.
Yeah, but total, how much?
I don't
silver?
know. I think it varies. So when you donate 6,000, I'll do it now. It gives us 1 guild point per 6,000, like 1 guild experience, right? It's going to take a while. You donate that, it gives you, but you also get other resources as well, which you can use for yourself to be able to use in the guild shop to be able to get like upgrade materials. So it helps you out and stuff as well as helping the guild. It's 500
the banners. The banner gives you plenty of, and you get them easily by questing.
Amazing. So there's a bunch of stuff that we can do. And we're just going to figure this out a bit more. There's plenty of time to learn it through. And as I said, once I've done my interview with like the podcast and stuff with T Percy, I'm going to understand. And you guys will understand a lot more as well, because obviously I'll stream it and or at least record it so it's on the channel. Go with that. But
that should be important information, because people might want to know how it's building up for the future.
Yep.
To know, yeah, that's the good point which you said, that with the core people, but it's going to be hard actually to find people who have a lot of time.
Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. I'll just be chatting with people and see how the community builds, and then we'll just go with what we got, and we'll just see, and we'll just try and have as much fun as possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. By the time we get 8-man groups for the raids, they have to decide individually how hardcore they will go. Right?
That's it. Spider's trying to say something. Spider, you want to talk, buddy?
Oh, I just didn't want to interrupt, obviously.
Ah, it's all good.
But, yeah, no, what you were saying before about like how going the hardcore stuff is that for me, I mostly, do a lot of work. Not a typical 9 to 5. It's kind of more like a 9 to 6 or so. But yeah, I mean, I definitely, anytime or chance I get, I usually can play like a game for about like 5 hours or so, and I always get like the weekends off. So yeah, I mean, I would consider myself probably not like tremendously hardcore, but I definitely can like make plans and stuff for like raids or anything like that, which is always very fun.
100%. Yeah, it sounds really good. So, well, this is it, as I say, and welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, so we're just putting this is all coming together very fast, because obviously there's a lot of eyes coming on to Lost Ark now. And
yeah, this is actually like my first MMO I've actually ever played.
Okay.
I've watched a couple people play MMOs and always been very interested in it, but I've always kind of gotten a bit nervous to do it because I've heard of like a couple of toxic guilds or like drama and stuff. But with Lost Ark, how I saw like all the raid content, I was like, man, I really want to do that. And I saw your stream and I was like, oh, okay, this seems like a fine dude and stuff, and he's hosting a guild. It's like, I'm gonna give it a shot, see how it goes, and
amazing.
See how I like it.
It's so funny because most of us are like same like you. I've the same made the same decision as you. I just saw him scrolling in YouTube, and then I thought, wow, this seems like a nice guy, and he has a really nice content. Like he made a really short. He also has nice videos on YouTube. You can check them. They are really short and really nice information put in. That's what I find nice about him. And he was talking nice. I was like, well, let's join this community. Maybe it's fun.
Yeah,
thank you very much.
It also really helped too that I saw like somebody already in the Discord they were talking about D&D. I was like, wow, that's perfect timing, because unfortunately me and my D&D group, we had to separate because everybody started getting busy.
Right. Yeah, it was actually me. I was looking for it. Arcade, hi buddy. I did see you there. How are you? You guys are brilliant, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was literally knocked out and returned from the workspace this afternoon. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, I actually put that up a little while ago because I watch quite a bit of D&D, like Critical Role and Viva La Dirt League. I've been watching their stuff for a while. I really like it, but I've never had a proper chance to do it. And it comes down to, can I get the time to do it after beta's settled down, and we'll see how the channel and the streams and things are going, because I don't know if this is gonna build up more and more and more as we get to release, or if it's going to calm down for a bit until release. So we might have some time, but I'd love to get like a weekly group of D&D set up or something to be able to like stream it, or at least record it and put it on the channel, stuff like that, just to have a laugh, drink some beers, and just have a bit of fun.
Yeah, I think that would be really cool and interesting. Oh wait, hello to whoever joined. I didn't really see it.
Howdy.
Hey, Flux.
How's it going, Ben?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Amazing.
Just watching your stream about D&D. That's actually kind of cool.
Hey, yeah, I think it would be some good fun. Definitely be some good fun. It's just a matter of trying to get it organized. I'd love to do it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. But yeah, actually, I'm interested in joining your group as well, and through your guild possibly.
100%. See, what it's going to be like, through beta now, it's a bit hit and miss. Everything's going to get deleted and everything, so it's just about getting you guys in. We've got a bit of background noise coming from Flux. Your mic's coming on and off.
You shouldn't. Hold on.
Okay, anyways.
TV in the background too loud?
Yeah, it was getting picked up.
Is that better?
Yes, seems good. Yeah, so basically the thing is, like, we're growing here quite quickly, which is amazing. When we first start, guilds in Lost Ark have a limit of 30 people per guild until you start leveling them up, and then it can go all the way up to 100. So basically what we're going to need to do is make multiple guilds at the start, because the community is growing, and it'll probably grow more and more, which is amazing. But we'll make multiple guilds at the start, and we'll start to organize this more and more, but as we get closer to launch, because a lot of us as well, I play on Russia, so after beta's gone, I'm still going to be doing this, making more guides and helping people as much as possible and doing all that. But then we'll get to closer to launch, and then it'll be, like I say, make multiple guilds, start leveling them up, and then condense down as we go. So it's just going to be a bit, that's the only way we can do it. So
very similar to BDO in some aspects.
Yeah, I didn't play. I surface level BDO for myself, but my last major one was Arcade. I played a lot of Arcade. I ran a guild of 450 people in that, which was crazy. There's a lot of people doing like 50. We had groups of 50, right? Raid groups of 50, open world PvP and stuff. And I used to have 2 of them. So there's like 100 people running around at a time, and it was absolute chaos, but so much fun.
Arcade was such a great game in the beginning. That was an awesome game.
I loved
that.
it.
That was my experience in Burning Crusade back when I had a guild in WoW.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had a pretty big guild in World of Warcraft back then.
Amazing. Great fun.
I have a question actually on the topic of the guild. What's the guild's name, or the name going to be made for the guild?
The guild name we got at the moment was the name that I used in, and this is open for discussion if we want to change it. The guild I had in Arcade, I called it Silent Storm. So that, but if that starts ringing badly with a lot of people, or we think of something ourselves that we want to do, then yeah, we'll change it. I'm pretty open.
Okay, I was just curious of the name and stuff like that. Also too, another question: what's like everybody's class or main? I guess everybody likes to play, because me and myself, I love playing support. So I love playing like tank and bard, and yes, I am. Even though I saw multiple guys that chose against it, I am kind of trying to level up with paladin at the moment. So,
well, dude, they are all equally valid.
Paladin does not look bad.
Paladin's great. I love Paladin. I was thinking of boosting one. Maybe even tonight. I don't know if I have enough time tonight to do it. Really struggling to find how to get up to this place.
Well, most of us are still trying out like different classes, because not everyone is sure what to start in the official.
Yeah,
there are so many.
I've got 2 main
my bad.
Two maybe prospects. Myself.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I was thinking that, like, since Ben he plays the Russian version, I thought there were also other people that have played the Russian version as well.
Yeah, of course we are. Most of us are actually in the Russian version.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's a lot of people that are still, the thing is, right, the hardest thing about Lost Ark isn't the endgame raids, right? It's picking your main. Trying to pick your main is like the hardest thing, because they're all amazing.
No joke. Everything. My buddy was just talking to me about this last night, just about how you log into character creation and you're like, okay, that looks incredible. And then maybe I'll main that. Okay, this looks incredible. Maybe I'll main that. All right, that looks awesome. Just go
Exactly.
down the list.
Exactly.
Why does everything look so good?
Yeah, I definitely I've probably been succumbed to that too, because I technically already have 4 characters now, but to be fair, I haven't really tried out the other ones. I just was messing around with character customization because I can't help myself.
It's one of the best things you can do in beta. And then if you use Russia as like an extended beta, for example, one of the best things you can do is just experiment around the classes. Just have a little thing. It's why I've made my I don't know, some of you guys have seen it, I know. I've got the 2 really big videos that I put tons of work into, like the most I've ever put work into videos, which is my PvE what class to main and my PvP what class to main overview of every class in the game. So you've got footage, you've got me talking about what they're like, what they play like, and how they are in the game, to help people decide. And they're doing very well because there's a lot of people searching for it because it's really hard to choose because they're all amazing. Just have an experiment round and just play around with the classes until you find something that you go, that looks good. But another really good thing about Lost Ark is that alts are really important for your own progression, to be able to get extra gold and extra resource materials. So if there's like 4 or 5 classes that you like, then, you know, try and have one as like a main, and maybe like another one as like a kind of secondary main if you want, and then other ones that you just have, you gear up kind of on the side, half-assed, just to give you opportunities to do more weeklies to get more money.
So the real question there is, which one is going to be my main of the 4 classes I want to main?
Yep. So what is the benefit as well for having alternate accounts? Is it just because the dailies, if I remember correctly, those are shared account wide, and thus you have more alts, so you can do more dailies?
So yeah, you know, you only have one account, right? And then you have multiple different characters on that. But like when you're doing Chaos Dungeons and Guardian raids and Abyss raids and stuff like that, they are character based, not account based. So that, yeah. So if you've got a dungeon that you can only run once per week, but gives you some good money, then the more characters you have on that account, that can do it, that are at the appropriate gear score to be able to even go in there in the first place, that can do it, then you can make more and more money. So as a free-to-play player, if you've got the time to do it, having one of every single class, or even, to be fair, you can have, I mean, this is what I've just read what Ghoul said, right? He goes, I think the most logical answer is to have 5 berserkers. Because you can do that. If you really like a class, you don't have to make a different one as an alt to be able to still make money and do the stuff, because it's not class based, it's that individual character space. So
okay. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the few times I played well, the time I was playing with one of my old friends on Destiny, and he was basically telling me over and over, make sure you have an alternate account so you can do more stuff in there. But okay.
Yeah.
So, not to beat a dead horse, but between the berserker and the scrapper, and maybe the artillery guy, who do you think is the most well-rounded between, like, crossover between PvP and PvE?
Probably the berserker.
Yeah.
Probably the berserker. Yeah, I'd say. Berserker's solid everywhere. The thing is, with berserkers, you've got your long cooldowns. You hit like an absolute truck, and it feels amazing when you land your skills. Even in PvP, you got a good amount of super armors. You hit like a truck when you get people down. But when it comes to like the high end, berserkers can be a bit telegraphed, and they can be a little predictable. The thing is with scrappers is you have to work very hard in PvP. In PvE, all of them are amazing. So I'm now moving to like PvP. PvP, scrappers have to work very hard for potentially very little. You have to really like rush someone down, knock them down. then they'll get up and roll. Then you have to try and rush them down again, knock them down again while their roll's on cooldown to then be able to get off your big damage skills. And even then, you're a bit vulnerable because of how long it takes to do your skills, like how long it takes to get your damage off. Like one of the skills you have as a scrapper is you're punching the floor a lot, but you're stationary. You have super armor, but all it takes is someone to hard CC you and you're a bit stationary. We've also got Anfracus. Is that Anfracus? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome in. And then what's the last one? Artillerist. So artillerist is your more range style. It's like a medium range kind of class. It's not mega range. And you got like your flamethrower where you got to be in kind of close, not too bad. But then you got your nukes and mines you can set up from a little bit further away. Sorry for caps. Yeah, no worries at all. It's all good. But yeah, it's just that's again in PvP. It's got one of the, if not the highest damage combo in the game. It's got this really cool thing where you basically set up your mines and nukes. You catch someone with like a minigun, and then you like stagger them, and then you roll in, stun them, set up some mines. The mines go off really quickly while they're stunned, and juggles them in the air, so they're airborne. They can't roll, they can't do anything. And you set up a nuke to come down while they're in the air. And you just basically get this big one-mo combo. So you get a catch, and from that one catch of like medium range where you're using your Gatling gun, staggering them, and then like, literally you're in, roll, stun, mine, nukes on its way down while they're in the air. They can't do anything, and bam! It does so much damage. Massive, really satisfying in PvP.
Right. Yeah, I've read that about the telegraphing, and I could definitely see that from playing it a little bit, the little bit that I have, that the berserkers' moves are pretty slow, but it's kind of like just playing it like a, I don't know,
to set sail.
like you're the stalker, right? You gotta stalk them until they make a mistake and then hit them hard.
The berserker in my videos, I explain it. It's an opportunist, which is kind of what you're saying. It's like an opportunist class. If your teammate gets a catch, like Sorceress, who's not going to be with us at the start, Sorceress in PvP is a massive enabler. You can get catches from really far away. And if you can catch someone as a Sorceress, and if I'm from Sorceress and you're playing Berserker and I catch and we're on team, on like, not TeamSpeak, sorry, we're on Discord, I'll be like, go, like jump in now. And then you'll just use your mobility, go in and then absolutely slap them with your big damage skills. Plus your Berserker is really well protected with his damage skills. You've got loads of super armor on them, on most of your big hits. So yeah, when you go in, you're very hard to stop as well. So if I get a catch and you go in, then it's just such a winning combination.
And Scrapper just seems like a softer version of Berserker.
Scrapper, I describe Scrapper. If you think of the Striker, or the War Dancer, because they're pretty much the same, right? You think of those two, they're incredibly mobile, very fast, they flow really well. They don't have like the biggest of AoEs, they don't have the most impactful of skills, right? It's like light flying around, very flowy skill. Then you got Berserker, which is kind of the opposite, right? You're slower, you hit really hard with big high cooldown skills. And then think of Scrapper in the middle, but it's not a jack of all trades in the middle, it's a very solid good in the middle. So you've got a good bit of mobility, you've got a good bit of impactful skills, while still being like, you know, you're still decent, you feel good. Plus they're in PvE and stuff, they're an impairment specialist class, so you do a lot of destruction. I think they call it something different. Let's use the ones here. They call it part break and stagger. So when you stagger a boss, it's when they're like exhausted and they go down on like their knee, and then everyone jumps in and does loads of DPS. So for example, that's what Scrapper has. It's like they have loads of stagger and destruction on their skills.
She's got some good mobility from a few of her skills too.
Yes, yeah, very good mobility, because she's a fighter. But then what she doesn't have compared to the Berserker is the Berserker's AoEs are huge, and the Berserker does hit harder than her. Even though she hits hard, she hits harder than the Striker, she doesn't hit as hard as Berserker, which is why she's like this middle ground, which I really like, because I find Berserker a little bit too slow for me, unless he's in Berserk mode. When you're in Berserker Rage mode, then it's a different story. And the more speciality you can build up, is it called speciality in this one? Specialization. The more specialization you can build up, stat points there, the more you can build up your Berserk bar quicker, and the longer it stays when you're in Berserk. So as the content gets released and we go into like tier 3 content, and you can get these stats higher and higher and higher, berserkers can go into like berserk mode and stay in it for like 3 minutes and build it up almost instantly and go back in it for like another 3 minutes. You get like 6. There's a way of getting into berserk mode for basically like 6 minutes straight, which is crazy because then they feel completely different because they're fast. They're really fast. They're almost you know, what's the percentage movement speed buff you get on Zerker when you're in rage mode, buddy? The guy asking about Berserker, this is what he's saying. It's easy to pick up class, but has that mastery skill cap. You have to be hyper aware of the tempo of openings and fight both for PvE and PvP. It's a no-brainer and zero risk class if you've always been a fan of two-handed warrior classes. Nightmare from Soul Calibur, strength builds in Dark Souls, all those flavors. But it's so it's a 20% movement speed buff, which is quite significant, and a 30% quit rate as well from Tarek. Yeah, thank you. It's really nice. So that's just something later on that you'll get as the content goes up as a berserker. So it starts to feel quite good in that regard once you've got one built.
I don't know if you heard about this too. I guess the Korean patch just came out that buffed something of the berserker. I don't know exactly what it
Madness.
was, but
They changed the madness engraving. So they have. I mean, if it's the engraving, they've changed a few little things recently, but they did change the madness. Do you know about engravings?
I know about them. I don't know exactly what they are.
Okay, they're buffs and things. So I can't remember what the old one used to do, but the new madness engraving is something you can put on. And madness engraving is one of the 2 class engravings for berserker, because every class has 2 class engravings, and then there's a whole bunch of like generic class engravings that everybody can use. The new madness one, it is quite unique, and it's insane, right? So it caps you at 25% of your maximum health, always. But you take 65% reduced damage from everything, apart from few skills in game that have set damage, which is very risky, because then all of a sudden you take like a chunk and you've only got 25% health at max, right? It literally, your health bar is like pretty much empty, like all the time. You can't get it up. However, it puts you in a slightly nerfed version of Berserker Rage Mode permanently. So you have that movement speed, but I think it's slightly lower. You don't have the crit rate, so you lose that, but you're faster, right? So it's like, you know, it's that typical berserker thing where, you know, you're low in health and they start getting really angry that you might see in films or D&D and whatever else, right? Like other games and stuff I'm just trying to talk about. You're low in health and they get really angry and they get really fast, or like Olaf from League of Legends, when he's lower health he gets attacked. So you're like in that mode permanently. Interesting. There is a card set that will give you 26% more defense when your health is less than 50%. There's that. There is that. And I think Berserker also has, you guys, because Tarek and Ghoul main Berserkers, and they're both talking in Twitch chat. They're really knowledgeable about this class. But I think Berserker also has some skills in his tripods that buff your attack damage when you're under 50% health. So all of a sudden those become quite relevant, because you're always under 50% health. So it's an interesting take on the class.
I admit I'm sad the tournament
Sucks. Thank you so much for the follow.
There you go. I didn't even know you were streaming on Twitch, to be honest.
Yeah, I multi-stream.
Yeah, I honestly thought that you were only streaming on YouTube as well.
YouTube is my kind of main platform, because that's where my memberships, like paid memberships and things, are. Because I don't have a sub button on Twitch, because if I accept the partnership stuff on Twitch, which I can, then you're not allowed to multi-stream. They don't allow you to showcase your content anywhere else for 24 hours. So by not accepting that on Twitch, I can do it for YouTube. It's an interesting one.
Oh, I never knew that.
Never fight like one foe.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough choice though, for sure.
Yeah.
I want to learn martial
Know where I'm
arts.
going.
They say demons
Sorry,
have
I'm
appeared
talking about what I'm trying to do here.
I'm gonna become a master like Gildle. That cloud looks just like a dumpling.
This view, they synergize nicely with Madness. Amazing. Okay. Right, I'm running out of time to do these. I think I'm just going to go upgrade and get my dailies done. Which probably means
Yeah, the berserker slowness doesn't bother me too much. Like I don't mind waiting in the grass for you to make me to make my move on you.
Hey, there you go. Well, that's fine then, because for some people, the playstyle is going to work really well. You just experiment around with them. It's the best thing you can do.
I don't know if anybody else has also commented on this, but or asked this question, but what was the biggest thing that got you guys very interested in Ark? Like when you saw it, whether it be in Korea trailers or even here over to the west, what was the thing that really draw you into it?
I'll let someone else. Oh no, I'll jump in. So I first saw the trailer for it in 2014, and as soon as I saw it, I used to play an MMO when I was really young called Legend of Mir. I used to play Legend of Mir 2 and Legend of Mir 3, and that had an isometric camera. And as soon as I saw this, I was like, oh my god, because I played that game for years. It was an MMO, a Korean MMO that came across when I was literally like 15. I'm 34 now, so yeah, a very long time ago. I would dial up internet connections. It's hilarious, but I saw that and I saw the isometric camera and I was like, oh my god, wow, it reminds me so much of that. Like, I really want to play this. I really want to give it a try. And then when I saw the skills and I saw like the summoner could summon this big like stomp that comes down, and the berserker with its like massive hit, I saw the trailer and was blown away. And then I jumped in 2018 when it released in Korea, and then it the account got re-verified. Oh, I think can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my internet just flashed on my stream. Let's reset my stream. Okay, that's okay. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, that's me. I'll let someone else jump in.
Yeah, I have the same story like you, actually. It's interesting. I have played when I was 15 or 16 an isometric MMO. It was called World of Quinn 2. And yeah, besides that, I really liked that game, and then I saw the trailer, and same as Ben, I was really attached to that game because it was such an amazing game. It was too nice to believe. And then yeah, I started in Korea. Then I had a problem with the re-verification, then started on Russia.
We are exactly the same. How crazy, eh?
Yeah, so funny.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, for me, when it came down to Lost Ark, it was honestly I want to say one of the first trailers I saw that, I think when the game was just coming out, where it was the two characters that were in like the temple and they were trying to run away from the hordes and hordes of like monsters chasing after them. And I was just I fell in love with just how this game looked and just how like it really took the isometric style and really like amplified it, because I played Diablo and Path of Exile for like a bit, but they're not really the best of lookers for me. But this game like really like wowed me for how cool it looked. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna finally give it a try since the beta came out.
Good choice.
Good
choice.
Stunned by the graphics.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Fantastic around.
Yeah, this game is incredible, honestly.
I'm
I'm surprised at how good it is.
We were talking to one of my mods, Bone Idol, in Discord here, and then over YouTube side. He's not here tonight unless he's lurking. And he came in and he tried the game for the first time yesterday, and he was like, yeah, there's a lot of like similarities in things here, and a lot of this. He's like, I quite like that, and I quite like this. He went in like blind, pretty much, like just into beta and just testing it out. And I was like, the best, one of the things with this game is you start doing something, you're like, oh, that's really good, and then you do the next thing, you're like, that's really good as well, and then that's really good, and then that's really good, and everything's just really, really good. It's amazing.
It's Bo Needle, right?
Yeah.
He's such an amazing guy. We had a really nice talk until 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's
such an amazing character.
He's really cool, yeah. Bone Idol's, he's absolutely amazing. We've got loads of absolute legends in the community. It's really cool. and we're just meeting more and more nice people. Like, you know, like Flux have just jumped in, and Spider have jumped in, and straight away, like, it's so nice talking to you guys. It's amazing. So this community is just growing in all the right ways, like really fast, and I love it. It's gonna be amazing.
Well, I mean, hey man, I mean, you have such a nice personality about you that it was intoxicating. I couldn't help but wanting to join.
Amazing. Welcome in.
I just realized that your thing says you're on EU, so I probably will not be joining your guild.
You know, from the States, right? We have a few people coming over from the States, even though they're going to have ping and they're going to play with us. But I am also looking to get a NA guild set up, part of this community, but someone to run it and to do it and stuff there, like independent from here. But obviously just being part of, like, you know, if you want to hang out in the stream or chat or come into like voice chats or do whatever, it's, you know, it's, I know it's not the same because I'm UK, so I'm definitely going to be on EU servers. But I know like Canon, for example, another content creator, he's bigger than I am. He makes amazing videos. I'm part of like the 1HP team and stuff on stream team on Discord. Sorry, just on Twitch with him. But yeah, he's got guilds from all three of the sections, right? On EU, NA East, and NA West. Okay.
Yeah, my buddy and I were thinking about making a guild too.
Sorry, my missus come in. I was like, hey, you alright?
Yeah, definitely doing is having an NA would also be useful since I'm over here in the States.
States as well. There we go. So
maybe that's something we can talk about in the future.
Yeah, well, this is it.
Possibly be involved in that.
I mean, there's loads of really useful guides and things in Discord anyway, right? In here, I've got even if you just like come in here just for reference, I've got builds and things like Grandmaster PvP builds and stuff, all in the channels above. So feel free to like check out and stuff. We'll go through that. But I am gonna make a channel at some point, maybe through the beta here or just after, where I can basically go, right, who's part of this community here, but also is in the States and wants to stay playing in the States because of having lower ping and is interested in like having a guild, running a guild that way. So that's something I can set up, and then it's up to you guys whether you want to do it or not. There's no pressure.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm really digging this mobility on the Scrapper, though. I gotta tell you.
It's amazing. It's one of the reasons why I love it.
It's really good. Charging Blow and Dragon Advent are sweet.
Yes. Yeah, Dragon Advent is amazing. Yeah, charging Blow, especially if you're leveling and you want to put like the excellent mobility tripods in, and they're not amazing for like end game because you can get better stuff from them. But when you're leveling and you absolutely fly with Dragon's Advent with the extra mobility on it, tripod, you go miles. It feels amazing.
And the double dash.
If it's NA West, Nanshan, if it's NA West, I can definitely help out. Where would you guys be, Flux and Spider? NA West or NA
I'm
East?
on the East Coast.
East Coast.
I am on the East as well.
Okay, that there. Well, I'm happy for it all. People are joining Discord every day, especially at the moment with beta and there being a lot of eyes on here. So, you know, as I said, I'll set up a channel for it, and if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But at least I'll give people the option.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was in the 1HP Discord. How about that?
Oh, there you go. Well, that's it. I mean, even if you wanted to go with Canon has guilds on EU and NA, and he's an absolute legend. So yeah, EU and NA, but he's both NA.
Hello.
Hello, the Republic.
Hello.
Hi.
You alright?
How you guys doing?
Very good, thanks. You?
Very good, thank you.
Thank you. Welcome in.
Yeah, cheers.
How's your beta experience going, Republic?
Actually, I was surprised yesterday to see the Lost Ark beta.
Yeah?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, enjoying it. Quite so.
Yeah, it's really good fun. What class you playing?
I just started playing Paladin actually. Paladin. Actually, I played.
Hey, a fellow brother in arms.
Yeah. Yeah, Paladin is great. It feels really nice. It looks amazing.
I don't know. I haven't seen anything. I'm level what 25 that much, so I'm not sure. Last time I played Paladin was like 10, 15 years ago. 15 years ago in World of Warcraft. That's it.
Okay. Okay.
So, I'll give it a shot here in this game as well.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? All good? Yeah.
Yeah, good. Pretty good.
Perfectly. Absolutely amazing community here. Growing and growing.
Yeah.
My only concern about the Paladin was solo ability.
Yeah.
It's doable. It's doable. I mean, you've got like your Chaos Dungeons and things you're coming into daily. Bearing in mind, I've got a Paladin on Russia that I play, and it's easy peasy. Easy peasy. You know, you're not going to be doing as much damage as the DPS classes, but you know what is it you want to solo? Do you know about what the content is and stuff? Because anything you can do it.
Anything and everything that I can do, from dungeons to other players.
Yeah. But it's great in PvP. It's great in PvE. Dungeons and things. You can do it all. The classes, even though they're supports, they're not like true like supports you would get that just heal or just do this. Especially the Paladin is much more aggressive than the Bard. So you're in the thick of combat all the time with damaging skills. Plus, then you've got like buffs and your heal on the Paladin. You've got two main heals for Paladin. One is you use your shield skill, which shields your party within a 24-meter radius. So it'll just put a temporary shield on them, right? And then when that pops, when that comes off or when it gets broken, hold on. The Debs HD, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Welcome. It heals. It heals after it expires, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So that's that one. And then you build up your identity bar by dealing damage. And then you have two options with that. You can either boost your own sword skills, which nobody uses, in PvE when you're looking to heal a group. And then the other one is an AoE buff around you. There's quite a big circle around you, and it's static for like you being in the middle, and as you move, it moves around. And then any of your teammates that are inside that big circle get healed for a percentage of their maximum health, like every like second or second and a half, 2.5 seconds, depending on your engraving for it. So that's how you heal. You put a shield on, it expires and heals, and you put an AoE buff around you as you build up your identity as you're attacking. So it's not like you're standing there pointing on someone and clicking on them and going, heal, heal. You know, you're fighting and fighting and fighting, and then you put it on, and they're both quite passive because you just press a button, put a shield on, and then keep attacking. So that's why it's quite aggressive. Then you've got an area that you can put on the ground. You just put like a circle down the ground, and anybody in it takes like reduced damage. And then you've got some other buffs and stuff like that. So that's how it works as a support. It's really aggressive because you're constantly attacking to build up your meter, and then put the AoE round to heal. Down a bit. Lux, we've got some keyboard sounds coming from you, bud. %80 chance to level these up. Failed on an 80% chance. Savage. Ooh. On my weapon as well, which is really expensive. Don't you dare fail. Ooh.
So this is the engraving system here, right?
I'm doing
seen on the stream.
No, this is just leveling up.
Yeah,
this is leveling up your gear.
Oh, okay.
This is just they call it, what do they call it? They call it honing. Yeah. So basically, I'll bring it. Be slightly delayed because of me talking and the stream delay, if you're listening in on Discord. But you click like upgrade, and then you have to what do they call it here on Russian server? basically you kind of like charge it with these harmony shards, and then it's ready for upgrading. So you put one set of materials in to make it ready for upgrading. Then you've got another set of materials plus any other costs that it's got here. And then you have a percentage chance for it to work. I'm not sure if that's a Russian name. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. I cannot see your name. Finally made it in as a Belgian player. Nice, Matthias. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, so I've got an 80% chance to upgrade this. You can also use any materials that you might have to increase the chance. And then yeah, then you click honing, and then it will use up your materials once you click get results. It'll tell you if you're successful or not.
Okay. So are all the resources, I'm guessing, from doing dungeons and raids and the like?
Dungeons and raids and some of the islands and in the game. There's quite a few ways to get upgrade materials.
Ah, okay. Is one of those ways as well like scrapping materials or scrapping armors, I mean?
Yes, but only once you start getting like stuff at level 50. So all the stuff throughout the storyline won't give it to you, but stuff at level 50 you can.
Okay. Interesting.
Sorry, I just got a DM from Amber.
Does anyone, can anyone explain how these cubes and towers work in a short sentence?
You get tickets for the cube. You go in and you get rewards and stuff for doing them. So you have to get a ticket from like doing like chaos dungeons and stuff, and you have a low chance of getting a ticket. Then you go in. It's just like extra. It tells you the rewards and stuff on them. You go through and it's like random rooms. You like can finish a room and then you go through to the next one. You finish a room, go through and then you finish a room again. It's like it can be a bit random. Sometimes you go in and all your party gets a buff, and then you kill things. Sometimes you go into the next one and it's like unlucky. And then it's all like quite random up and down. The tower is something that you go through the different levels. It's like level 1 to 50. And at the start, when you've just got to like level 50, you can go in. You might get like 5 floors or 10 floors done. You start to get the rewards for that. And then as you get more powerful, you'll be able to push higher and higher and higher up the tower to get more and more rewards.
But when you leave and then you can take the rewards, and when you go further, you might lose all rewards. Was that something like?
No, you go in and say you get to level 10, and then you go to number 11, and you die, and then you go to try it again, and try it again, and try it again. You die, and then you go, okay, I'll stop there. Then you just come out and you just get all the rewards up to 10.
Oh, okay.
Then when you go back in, you can just start again from number 10 and go, jump into doing number 11 straight away. I mean,
all right, sounds good.
Also, too, just anybody who's also in the chat, if you go onto the Discord in the guild chat, send a picture of your avatar, just to show it off if you want.
100%. Got a couple in. Amazing.
Absolutely.
I'm already really liking both Crazy Tickle and Akami's characters. Especially really like Akami's here.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time in creation. Actually, it's not such a good, how to say, quality, but I have to reduce it because my temperature from my CPU is going really high. I don't know why.
I mean, probably because you made such a attractive looking character, it almost fried your computer.
Yeah, probably. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I'm one of these guys who can spend literally hours in character creation.
Oh, great, I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
I've done it before. I'm just reading what Ryu has set up here. It's an interesting story. Lost Ark origins far further back than many realize. Around 2010, 2012, I stumbled across an early build prototype video of Lost Ark on the internet. Before YouTube was as big as it is now, I saw the game, the graphics, the class, and couldn't believe my eyes. Generally thought it was all CGI. Just another game that could never exist, especially when the game of the time was like BC RAF. Wow, nice. And yeah, that is like OG looking at it, man. The act. Is Alex? Alex, you still here, my friend? Alex was waiting for me to do some of this content.
I believe Alex left actually.
Okay. No worries.
Yep.
Maybe got it done. Okay. Well, yeah, I need to jump in and get this stuff done. Oh, Alex is here. 1 sec to finish. Okay, Alex. No worries, buddy. I'm going to take a restroom break. I'll just be 2 seconds, guys. Right?
Oh, my apologies. Hmm. I really love how this dungeon currently looks.
What level are you right now?
Currently I'm level 18 on my paladin. I'm doing the Morai Ruins quest right now.
Alright. And you're enjoying so far?
I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It is a little tricky playing paladin, mostly just due to the fact that I did try warrior war dancer before, and the damage comparison is definitely night and day. But I just love how meaty all the attacks feel with the paladin.
Paladin is actually kind of a meta because a lot of players are liking it. In case you can do damage, you are supportive. You have a lot of variety to do.
Yep.
And also the scrapper is now really in, if I can say that. A lot of people like it.
Yeah. Scrappers. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the two classes that I've kind of chosen to do is them. But I might experiment around and try a bit more of some stuff anyway. But yeah, I love Scrapper. Yeah, Alex, just let me know when you're free. If anybody else wants to come in, I'm going to be doing. Did you get up to here, Alex? I can't remember. You told me your gear score. I think you said something like 430. I'm pretty sure you said like 430. Because we can do the level 4 one, Chaos Dungeon. We can do that twice.
Fate smiles upon those who keep trying.
Ben Stefan showed me today gameplay from the Russian shower from the Blaster, and that is also such an amazing class. I didn't know that you can shield your friends.
It's cool.
With the Blaster.
Yeah, you have the self shield, but I think you can spec into it, can't you? Shield for friends. Because I've been running around and I was like, oh, we don't have a support, and then all of a sudden I had a shield. And I was like, what? What is this?
Yeah, and also cool. The armor break and the damage is insane.
Damage is massive. Yeah, Artillerist has a huge damage.
He did a 5.6 million crit.
Yeah. 5.6 million on my Scrapper at the moment. I think when I ulted, my biggest crit I got, because I've gone like full glass cannon burst damage with how I've done my engravings. I did I think the highest I got when I had a damage buff on was like 12.5 million or something. It was nuts.
Oh, that's dope. That's nuts.
It was huge. Every time I use my ultimate on, if you see my streams when I'm in Russia, I use my ultimate and I'm there going crit, and then it will, if it does, I'm like, yes, because I do like 6 million and it jumps all up to like 12. Huge. So I'm just hoping every time that I crit.
Oh, I do have a question. I heard when looking a bit on research on this game was different tiers. What exactly are the different tiers, like tier 1 and tier 2, in terms of content, I guess? Because I've heard of tier weapons, but I've been kind of confused.
Pretty insane. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we'll do one of these, Alex, and then we'll see if we can get you upgraded to do the next one, because we can get better accessories. All right, so let's just go in here. So basically the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 content is the expansions that have come out over time. Bearing in mind the gaming career, for example, has been out for 3 years. So as it's expanded, you've gotten tier 2 content. So there's more continents that's been out. You've got, it actually goes up to tier 3 and tier 4 Guardian raids, just the way that works. And then yeah, you've got more raid bosses, you've got more Guardian raids, you've got more chaos dungeons, you've just more. And then like a new max a gear score level, just a jump up.
Okay. Also too, for the small dungeons that you do, when you have the option to play them on normal or hard, is it just the gear increase in rewards, or do you also get more XP for doing the hard version of the dungeon?
I don't know about the XP. If you're trying to power level, like I've got it in my ultimate beginner's guide, you just do the normal mode. Just do normal. You don't need to worry about it. The gear that you get that's better isn't worth it because you out level it pretty much immediately because you can go through it so quickly. So it's only if you like want to do it or experience them in like hard mode or so, but most people just do them on normal, and a lot of people do them solo and just like, you know, the leveling process, people just kind of smash their way through. But it's up to you.
Yeah, because I was actually trying to do it on hard mode in the second area during the main quest, and I just constantly had my butt handed to me by the content.
All right.
At the very least, I learned very fast that, oh, I don't have to worry about this game not being hard.
Yeah, I mean, most people for the leveling, I mean, I did the same thing when I first started playing in like Korea and stuff. I was like, ooh, a hard mode, oh, you get extra stuff, and I was like, right, I want to do the hard mode and stuff like that. Challenge myself, and I want the better gear. From a min-max perspective, it's completely pointless, but from a fun perspective, it's do what you want, do what makes you happy.
Yeah, which is usually the best way to play, is how you want to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no judgment. I'm just letting you know what the information is. If you want to min-max, I know how to do it. If you want to just have fun, then just do what you like. Really hoping I get some pants from this. Have a look. Have I got them? Oh my god, it doesn't want to give me them. Please. Please. I can't have 4 chaos dungeons with no pants got.
Don't want to be caught with your pants down. Right before the big boss.
That's it. Guess we were looking to find some core people prepared for the official release. It already that. Okay, so yeah, it's possible to play with other people on Kratos, your server. Yeah, using the group finder, you might be able to mix with other people. It's cool. There are also character boosts there too to aid content catch up. Nice.
Yeah, hopefully we will find some core group at least.
Yeah. That's it. We'll sort that a bit more as we go through. You know, we've got months to get to know each other and see what's going on and find out who's even up for doing like the more competitive PvP, the more hardcore kind of side, and who's more of PvEers. And this, you know, everything's fine. Obviously, we'll just find it and we'll go with it because there needs to be a core.
Yeah, especially for the guild and the PvP.
Yes.
So Crazy Tickle and me was talking today about PvP, and he's also trying to go really high, like Grandmaster.
Nice. Okay. Perfect.
And I will do so, and I hope we can just try how it works together, how the synergy works, and maybe we get good classes which fits each other, and who knows what will happen.
Yes, that's it. I mean, because what we can do, as I've said before, because obviously if you're doing the rank to trying to go for Grandmaster, that's solo queue, so obviously we can't group up for that. But, But guild versus guild is different, obviously. That's pre-made groups, so we can experiment with stuff there. It's also gear dependent, so if you can't just make like low level ult and go in with it because gear matters.
Yeah,
And so it has to be like
your main.
yeah, it has to be like your main or one of your mains.
Yeah,
You go in with it. But to do like PvP practice and stuff, we'll just get like people in, and I'll be doing this quite a bit because I think it'll be quite fun, especially when we're in the routine of release, right? And we've done our like weeklies, and we've got our golden, and we've done that, and then I'm gonna be like, right, who wants to do PvP? And we'll just set up the customs, and we'll just jump in and just start fighting each other all the time. And the better we all get, then the better we'll get at fighting everyone else and stuff, you know, as well. So it's just more experience, and then you can go into solo queue, having even more PvP experience. Would be great.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But I think when the beta is over, I will head over for Russia server and only practice PvP and learn what builds and stuff you should watch out for and stuff like that.
100%, yeah. It's just be patient with PvP in this game because there's a very high skill floor, and Russian PvPers have been playing for a long time. So you'll go in and you'll spend more time on the floor than you will in the air. And yeah, what I've just realized is some good information as well, Alex, is that the leggings that I got from Shoeshire when I went up and did the continent are actually the exact same ones that I would have got from Chaos Dungeons. So I had them without realizing, which is great because there was something that I wanted to double check. Stole there. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade these. Have you got anything that you can upgrade, Alex? Because if we can get up to the next tier, was it 420? Was it? If we can get you up to there, then we've got a chance of getting the legendary accessories, which is significantly better. Start setting up for engravings them.
I'm late.
I don't know why I didn't teleport down here. Sign me up for the hardcore thing. Amazing. Let's go. We'll get it all sorted. We'll get it all sorted. And as I say, that when I talk to Tea Party Percy and I get that information out, that's going to be a great one for us. Focus on the guild, and especially like the core members. I'll be like, guys, when you get a second, like watch this, because all the questions that I've already started to get are like, what are some good classes in the guild versus guild? What are some strategies? What are this? You know, what are the rewards that you get? What can you like? All these kind of things. You know, any tips and tricks for doing guild versus guild and stuff, so that when it comes to release, we already know what we're doing. Plus, any questions you guys might have, I can always chuck in.
I think you got most of it covered.
That was just me thinking randomly out the air. I've written down some, but there's more questions than I have. PvP takes time, patience, discipline, and as much competitive fun as possible. Yeah, that's it. And I think plus 10, we've just hit 500 gear score.
Nice.
Happy days. There you go.
Yay.
500 gear score. We're going to smash that. And then I've got more stuff that I can buy and do an upgrade now anyway. Keep going. Why stop there?
Can you show on the map where the crafter duties?
Yeah, okay, I'll bring it up. In the bottom right. I'm sorry. Let me move out the way here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got an anvil. It's called gear honing. That's what it has. An anvil there.
Thank you.
Welcome. See anything nice there?
So what you usually do is just upgrade tier 1 gear.
You upgrade tier 1 up to plus 15. Plus 15, and you kind of stop there. And then when like the next kind of content stuff comes out, you recycle your gear into essentially what would be like the tier 2 content gear. I think we might have like from the, is it the, let me just bring it up a second, see what we got here. The abyssal dungeons. I need to go and check on these because I think you might get like crafting materials to be able to then craft higher level or better gear than what we have originally. I just need to double check all the numbers for this. It's something I haven't done yet. I was going to do like after I got all this stuff sorted here. Let's jump. I played Berserker in PvP since early season 1 and I reached within 200 of the server, or 200 rush. That's amazing. I'm so happy to give any Berserkers tips maybe when the time is right for them, but it's maybe too soon for most of you. Yeah, just dabble in PvP and get your feet wet with it. Best thing you can do. And then if you haven't seen if you don't know about CC and super armor, I've made a video on my channel, very short, nice, easy to watch video. What is super armor? It's very important to know what CC is in Lost Ark, and that just goes over it specifically for PvP.
Thankfully, that's one of the things that crosses over for BDO.
Nice.
So coming in and being familiar with that system is definitely helps.
Yeah, learning PvP, especially before launch, is going to give you a massive advantage. Huge advantage. Early game, when all the people come in going, what is this? And you already know about what super armor is and will know what your skills are and know what they can do, if they even have the right builds, if they've even, you know, YouTube them or whatever. People might just jump in blind with whatever leveling build they've got with no super armors at all. Then you go up against like a warlord that should have like all of the super armors and they don't have any because they haven't spec for them, and then you just knock them up in the air all the time and it's gonna be hilarious. So warlord is gun lancer, same thing. That could be quite funny. What's that noise that's coming through?
Holtz is asking where can I use the perception shards that you get in the chaos dungeons. Wasn't that in the Vern?
Which one, sorry?
The perception shards. I don't know what they are.
By the way, Ben?
Yep.
I found another exploit. I don't know if I should tell anybody about it.
Really?
Yes.
Send me.
More or less,
go on.
I can go into the shop and it never says sold out.
Ah. Interesting. What
So I bought 100 of those leap stones. I just went in and kept buying.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Really? From where?
From that daily shop in Russia. It's called Black Market. It changes every 6 hours.
Oh, the Mary's.
Yeah.
Secret shop, yeah.
Yeah. So I went in and I just reset it all the time. Went in and bought more and never said sold out.
That's amazing.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right. Yeah. Take it easy.
Okay. Bye.
So basically, I have enough now to go to 460.
Oh right.
That's crazy.
How interesting. But yeah,
But
I mean,
I'm
assuming it kept costing you your blue crystals, but
it did. But I'm not supposed to do that. I'm only supposed to buy 5 every 6 hours. Not
Oh, you mean you could just go back? Nah, that's possible here. I don't know if that's possible in the official release. We can do that too. Like you go back and forth.
Alex, did you manage to upgrade? Sorry, I went down thinking you were upgrading as well. Did you manage to upgrade? I mean, I can actually look at your 427. Did we do it? Yeah, we did. Amazing. Sorry, I should have checked this myself. I'm getting a bit tired. Absolute hero. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you hanging there, Alex. Yeah, we'll get these done and we'll go and do the Guardian raids. and then I'll probably call it a night.
Let me know if you need a healer that can't heal.
Can't heal.
But as I said, I'm more than happy to do all of this content with people. No problem. I was in guild chat. Oh yeah, sorry. There's so many chats. I've got YouTube chat, Twitch chat, guild chat, and then just talking in Discord tonight. And it's late. Struggling to keep up with it all.
What time is it for you, if I can ask, Ben?
1:47 in the morning.
Whoa. Yeah, it's just 9:48 here in the States, where I'm at.
Nice and early then.
It's 2:48 here.
Woo! Same here.
Yeah.
Saturday evening, so.
Oh yeah, true.
But you're gonna join on our EU. You know we're EU, right?
Predominantly. Yeah, that's what we were talking about a minute ago. But, it's completely. There's no pressure. There's no. Just because you're joining now doesn't mean you actually have to do it.
No. And he's welcome. I mean, we welcome everybody.
Of course.
Big family.
Yeah, man.
I've actually played in a WoW guild with both Americans and Europeans. It was very unusual. And worked.
Great. That's really good. Come on, elites. Come on in.
But the thing was, when I did this trick, right? Now I can't do it. I did it inside an instance or an island.
Oh.
So when I was on that island, I could do it, but now I can't. I was in Lutheran Castle, and then I couldn't. So now I'm going back to that island and see
if you can. Yeah, see if you can do it again. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
He's probably just a hacker. He's trying to control us.
Alan the hacker.
Because I mean, if the bottleneck for me right now, because I got all that mats, is those leap stones.
Right. Okay.
So if I can do that infinitely, then I can be ready for row handling in about 5 minutes.
Can you do that for us in official release, please?
Yeah.
And carry us all.
Go. Alan to carry. You got it.
I just need to find the healing spec. I just need to look at the healing build. Because I'm still using the leveling up build.
Right. Yeah, I mean everything's in you've got all the builds and stuff in Discord. Obviously on the spreadsheet and stuff is there. Google Docs, I think it is. One of the channel up. There's tons of information here for everyone, all the classes.
So I basically usually use Papunica comp, which is the most comprehensive one out there. Has everything.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's really good.
We got a gold room! Yeah, we did. If anyone wants to have a look on stream for a minute, this is what you get in Chaos Dungeons. You have a very small chance to get a gold room after the second map that we're on now. And the portal's gold, and we go into here. It's because there's very few ways to get gold in the game. This is one of them. And you have this. You just kill this thing.
Well, that looks just like Diablo 3.
Yes, they stole the treasure goblins from Diablo 3.
Yeah, because this is a chest one, but you get various skinned enemies. But there, we got a load of upgrade materials. If I go here, Guardian fragments, Destruction Stone fragments. We got silver. Is this all just silver? No, we got a little bit of gold. As you go higher and higher up, you get more and more and more gold. But at the moment, we got a lot of silver, and we did get some gold as well. Can you see this on stream? Is my head? Yeah, my head's not in the way.
The boss room. There's the gold room. There's also the boss room, right? That where you can see it's glowing pink. The portal is glowing pink, and you get double the amount of gold in a boss room than you get, plus a ton of mats and tons of items.
The whole time in Russia, I've had one of them.
Only one?
Yeah, only one so far. Only one boss room. I've had like 7, maybe 8 gold rooms, but only 1 boss room. Very unlucky with him.
I got I went to do the Legion, Chaos Legion today, and I got a big map, and it came with 1200 gold again. So that's a good one. I told you how you do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You go in with the Chaos Dungeon, and then if you get a map, you group up with 3 other people, and you all have your maps, and then sell
Yeah,
the
it's
stuff
the Rift
on them.
event, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, then everyone does the maps and you get loads of stuff. Great, good strategy. And video worthy eventually. Started to hate the backward jump on Berserker, Tarek, are you?
I found out you don't need music on when you play a bard. You have music all the time.
Yeah, you do. But yeah, Alex was saying he's had 2 gold rooms today. He had one on his scrapper as well. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So let's see if this exploit works good.
Be interesting.
I'm gonna report you, right?
It's on. Yeah, it's on Russian one.
So I don't know about any other paladins, but for me, what I did is when you play paladin and you unlock Wrath of God, or I believe it's called no, it's not, or maybe Holy Sword. It feels like a giant power spike.
What's the skill animation?
It's the one where you hold up the sword and lightning comes down all around you.
Oh, that one. It's actually an even better one than that. Where you do something very similar and you get a big AoE around you, but there's loads of little like feathers and stuff to drop down. It's called Guardian Angel in Russian one. Russian version. It does tons of damage. I know the one you mean, because the one with lightning you can spec it later on so that you do that, and then like an angel appears and does like an extra swing round and nice AoE around you as well.
Yeah, I believe it's called Guardian Angel.
Yes, Guardian Angels, great one. Have we got anything nice?
Oh no.
Here it's not Guardian Angel, Alex. Okay.
Oh, it's not. Oh, my mistake. I'm
No.
probably can't really see it when I'm right in the middle of the boss fight.
No, that's all good. Rob, thanks for the sub, my friend. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Grudge 2, crit ring. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Absolute beast. Pretty much.
Dang it.
Damn, those gloves are strong. 97 quality. Damn, man. Bye. A heavenly blessing. And you got the gloves? Nice. Congrats.
I will say that one of the things that never gets old to me is just whether I'm watching someone play an MMO or playing one myself, it's looking at the region chat of just all the tomfoolery that's in there.
No, I never give myself a chance to read it. To be honest, I'm always skipping
someone just said that you ever get the feeling when you touch a woman's chest that it feels like a bag of sand.
Bag of sand?
Like a bag of sand.
Interesting.
Destiny is calling.
I've never heard that comparison before. I've heard one where if you touch a woman's chest, it feels like you're touching your butt.
Interesting. In-game chat's wild. Right. Okay. Alex, we can now do Virtus. We put up a. Let's see if we can put up an advert for this. See if we can get people in. See if anybody else is up for Virtus. So Guardian Raid. Virtus.
Which one and what level?
420.
420. I'm there in a minute.
420 eye level.
Yeah, I'm there in a minute. I'm 400, and I think I can do 420. I think.
Amazing. How long do you reckon you'll need to do it? Only because I should have stopped streaming 2 hours ago, so I'm kind of in a want to get it done.
Just go. We can do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just
okay.
go.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do you need a specific amount of players to do?
You could do them solo, the Guardian raids, or you can do what I'm doing, try and find a group, more people, and we can do it just us two. I'm confident we can do it just us two. Anyway, so it's all good. I just thought, here we go. Let's see if there's anyone else. Wow! Oh my god! Zyrak man, 556 gear score. You absolute champ. You are killing it, buddy. Absolutely killing it. Let's go, man. Double Holy Night. Set spec for this.
Zyrak is a monster.
Absolute beast. Put that one on. Absolute beast.
We can't even accuse him of being a whale.
But he has been online quite a lot because I've been online most of the time, and I've always seen him. He's always in game.
Killing it. Yeah, he's crushing it. Here's how many servers be up the initial release, despite there being a group finder landing on the same servers as friends is a worry. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. I think we might go in just us three. Let's just go in. Oh, Alex, do you need a second? Are you upgrading or anything? If you need a second, let me know.
I have a question about rapport.
Mm-hmm.
What does it necessarily benefit you to have high rapport with an NPC? Is it like an item or?
Okay, so have a look on stream. You've got a rapport. If you press escape, obviously bring up the big menu. You click on rapport, right, and then picking like one of the first. I know. Let's just go with like where's the king to? He's an easy for it. So this is the king that you meet at like level 26 or something. I think you meet him before, but like level 26. Basically, as you start to level them up, you can see there's a details button. Bring that over. You get different rewards when you get them up to like friendly and trusted. There's different things, and you can claim them. So as you get their rapport up higher, then you get different rewards. So this one here, ancient gold coins. If it says ancient gold coin, it actually gives you silver, which is confusing. And then this one here is a 100 gold coin, which actually gives you gold. It's a one-time award for your account that you can do. So it's good to like, give them gifts and go up and do like your songs and all that stuff that you need to do. Go in. See if I'm doing it again. Alex, go in. Yes, you end up gaining. It's a good way to get like some one-time rewards for gold and some extra stuff and some extra silver and things. So It's not, you don't need to worry about it too much at the beginning, but then at some point you're going to be like, oh my god, I need all the gold I can get, and then you go to that and you go, yes, that'll do. I'll take that.
Ah, okay. So it's basically bribing the NPCs to give me more gold.
Yeah. Hold on, I might have some flares for this actually. Go back here. We have flares, flare box. $500 gear score, man. I've been slow because I've been chilling, chatting, sorting guild stuff, and explaining a lot of stuff on the way, man. But Christ, like getting 500 gear score already is absolutely insane. And then if we go guild tier and we have a look at look at this, sort by item level, man. 5, 556, 553, 506. Like these are crazy numbers down here. Better flare up.
Playing truly with some mad lads.
Yeah.
This sounds stupid, right? But I've forgotten. How do I mark when I'm in a raid? How do I mark a spot on the map?
Hold control. Control left click. If you want to ping the floor.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. And then if you hold the left click down, so you hold control and you hold left click down, the counter there. And then either like drag it up or down, and you get the extra pings rather than just a generic ping on the floor. You can be like danger here or group up. Right, so you can do help, watch out, on my way. So you've got extra ones that you can do as well. There's no stupid questions for them. Ask away.
That's true.
Never any stupid questions. What I do, help people and explain stuff, and you know, I'm part of it.
Besides, the game is pretty much new for everybody in the north, so every question that might sound obvious might be somebody's first time hearing it.
Yeah.
The embarrassing part is that I've played this since November 19th. I just forgot about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Dude.
I bought some, let's see. What's they called? Like the Harmony Leap Stone?
Right.
In the shop. But,
oh, you can't use them? You're gonna say you can't use them. So you need to disenchant them, or what's it called? It's called dismantle. I don't know why you have to do it, but you have to do it. And you get the exact same item back. So yeah, just dismantle them, and then you, however many it is, you'll just have them usable in your bag. I actually had to ask that question because I thought, what the hell?
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I mean. As soon as you started saying like I bought them, I was like, he's gonna say you can't use them. Because I had exactly the same. Knew it. Oh snap. Having 2 Holy Knights, man. All the shields.
Same here. I'm doing my first Chaos Dungeon with 2 Holy Knights.
There's so many Holy Knights.
Yeah. Amazing.
Oh, I'm gonna countered him. He didn't face me.
Actually, seeing all the Holy Knights. Has anybody seen that meme of just basically like a bunch of Crusaders that just kind of walk out of a bathroom stall and they just look at somebody and say like, "Citizen." Just continue on. That's how I kind of imagine just seeing all of the Holy Knights just coming in. I'm about to go into a raid.
That's quick enough. Is he disappearing? Using flares. Oh, I hate when a counter is available and I'm at the side. I hate it. I love countering. Feels so satisfying. I should probably sort out my raid build as well, but I can't be bothered. I'm like, this will do. It's pretty good what I've got going.
Can I just say that, like, I'm looking at the stream and I'm seeing you guys doing the raid and how much it makes me so excited to start playing it because it reminds me so much about Monster Hunter.
Yeah, the Guardian raids are amazing. The first time I saw these, I was like, oh my god, I get it. And they're good fun. They're really good fun. And it's daily content as well, which is quite cool. So it's not like you're locked out of doing these for ages.
Yeah, I mean, if I can get my buds, they're kind of busy at the moment, but if I can get my buds that don't play this game, they would probably try to grind out the entire day to max level just to hurry up and get to that part.
If you
love Monster Hunter.
Yeah, like in my Ultimate Beginners guide, I explain that how to do it, and you can do it in like 15 hours. But for an average person power leveling, oh, I missed the chance. Average person power leveling for one of the first times, yeah, you can do it in about 15 hours if you're following like my guide. Experienced players tend to do it in more like 10 to 12 hours, depending on like what class they're playing and how mobile the class is. Go impairment. I call it staggered. He's staggered. I need to get used to calling it by the English name. Like refusing to use pots. So I've got 2 supports, not using pots. Nice dodge. Shield as well. Any shields right now would be greatly appreciated because this might kill me. I think it is. It's probably gonna kill me. Pop. It's just being We've still got a bunch of lives left, and I was like, ah, I don't want to use bots. It's me being greedy, even though it all gets wiped. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no! This really awkward space.
Oh, I have 400 gears per
400?
Yep.
Peace. Smashed it. Following the guide.
No.
No? Okay. Just killing it.
Yeah, I'm taking it slow.
Punch, punch, punch. Come on. Have we got no more lives left? Oh, I shouldn't have died. Just being so, I was like, ah, we got 2 holy knives. Oh, which was didn't think we actually will die. Oh, there we go, we got it. Nice. Okay, nice one, we got it. Have a round of applause. Oh, I got a rune as well. Fancy Annihilator, saving stagger, 53%.
Where do you queue up for the raid?
Queue up for raid, so you can use the search function. So if you press escape, you go over to the right hand side. Right, you under community, about in the middle, you've got one called find a party. I can't click it in here. Just get used to that UI. It's not too difficult. You'll see like Guardian raids, and then you need to know which one you need to do. So if it's Guardian raid tier 1, and then you find the name of it, and then if there's any groups there, then you can join one, or you can make an abbot. But yeah, you apply to join, and then they can inspect your gear and see things like that, and see if they want you in, what class you are, etc. Generally, what class you are. Only. Sorry?
I want to do the 380 one.
380? Well, yeah, or, I mean, you can make a group for it. Or ask anyone else in the guild if anyone else is on at the minute that wants to do it. There's all that kind of stuff, but, you know, we're only a couple of days into beta, so... Not everyone might be there. But you can post an advert up for it.
Just to make sure, what server are you playing on again, Ben?
I'm on. Is
everyone
it top of the stream? EU server Galature, or are you sorry, Russia? Sorry to say. Do you mean beta or Russia?
Beta.
Beta. Sorry, yeah. I'm on the EU server Galature. Hold steady.
Guys, I have a question. I bought all the harmony leapstones from the store. Now, where can I get more?
Alt J for your dailies. You can get some from there. I actually forgot I haven't done them. Doing Chaos Dungeon and Guardian Raids. Get upgrade materials. You can do your Chaos Dungeons, 2 Chaos Dungeons, and then do more to gain materials that you can then trade with an NPC, like pretty much right next to the Chaos Dungeons for extra stuff. You can also do PvP and get the weekly rewards for that. Not for now in beta, right? But you can get like tokens and you can trade those in for upgrade materials. And every port has a every port just outside when you like would just get on your boat, for example, and I got a crit of nearly 700k. That was epic. How do you add the skill rune in beta? I'll ask you again in a second. I'll show you after this.
On the port, you were saying?
Yeah, at the port, just like if you just went and entered your boat, right next to where you dock, there is ship NPCs that sell upgrade materials for pirate coins. So
nice.
It's another way of getting them. So pirate coins are really important early on because yeah, you don't need to go and get golds because you can do sea content and get pirate coins on me. Where'd you get one? So you can get them from like Guardian Raids, the runes, like what I'm doing now. You can get them from world events that are happening, like the events that are going on. You can also get them from. Can you get them from dungeons? School? I can't remember if you can get them from just like the world dungeons. But like various different content will show you that you can get them. But they're not always guaranteed. They're like random chances to get them. Sometimes you get real quick, sometimes you don't. But when it's like here, where did I get it? Did I use it? I might have right clicked it already. You right click it and you use it, and then it goes in. I can't bring up my skills here. Can I? No, I can. Yeah, it goes there. And you apply it to a skill. It's free to do and chop and change if you wish. His tail's done. So yeah, so when you get a rune, it'll go into your bag, and then you right click it and it will move to where your skills are here, and then you basically like click on a skill that you want, you click on that there, and then you'll be able to equip. I can't do it at the moment in the Guardian raid. It just goes into this slot like there, and you can take them out and change them as you will. I would have to be in this circle to be able to change it, I think, in my current raid. Oh yeah, adventure book, islands, world bosses, rifts, like you said. Yeah, there's just like the events and stuff that go around.
What about the tower?
I don't know if the tower gives runes. Let's have a look at the boards. Oh, mats! Yeah, you get materials from the tower. Especially on a second character as well, you get lots of materials, upgrade materials for doing it on like an ult. If you do it on your main first and then do it on an ult. Because you get like engraving books and other stuff like that from doing it on your main. But then if you do it on an ult, you don't get those rewards. You just basically get like blanket loads of upgrade materials. It's another way of doing it. Loving these shields. I feel I'm so not like dodging all the mechanics and playing perfectly because I'm like got all the confidence of having 2 Holy Knights and those shields. So I'm just YOLOing it a bit because I can tank it.
Have you ever considered playing Warlord? That's a support class as well.
Yeah, you're a support tank DPS hybrid of everything. I don't think I want the lack of mobility and the backward spacebar dash. I think it'd be interesting to try. Yeah.
I hate my Warlord. I hate it.
Tower, yes, there may actually be 1 to 2 from tower. Okay, cool, nice. Some vendors have them too, such as collectible rewards. Amazing. Get away. Sneeze. Stop with that. Is Scrapper your favorite PvP class? Kill. No, it's not my favorite PvP class. It's probably my favorite PvE class, but not PvP. I like Paladin and Gunslinger PvP. Sorry, just sneezing. Sneezed again. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, sorry about that. GG. Is the Russian server dead, or why does it keep putting me with veteran players in PvP games? Yeah, a lot of people. The PvP community in Russia isn't huge, so you're going to be put against lots of very good players, especially at this time of night, because it's really late in Russia right now. Most people will be sleeping. You get like the hardcore PvPers that stay up. Forgive me, I've just gone all sneezy, so. Yeah. Will the whole PvP experience be getting smashed in by 100-hour players? Will the rank system be enough for new players? Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, in Russia, you just got to take it for what it is. You're going to get smashed by people, and what you need to do is don't care about winning at the start. Care about learning. It's what I did, and it's what everyone does in Russia, because yeah. And also as well, if you don't know about the super armor stuff, have a look at the video on my YouTube channel. They're called "What is Super Armor?" Very, very important to understand that, so you know why you're getting knocked down on the floor and why your knock up didn't knock them down. Where are we going now? Oh. So yeah, super armor is imperative to know to learn the different CCs. And it's a short video and I explain it all there. But yeah, at launch you'll have a mix. Sometimes you'll come up against really experienced players, and other times you'll come up against complete newbies. But if you're learning it now, Zero, then you're putting yourself in a spot to be one of those players that knows what they're doing when it comes to launch. As long as you've got the patience for it now, because there's a very high skill floor for PvP in Lost Ark, and like everybody struggles at the start. Especially if you go in kind of blind and you've not had someone telling you like what is super armor and what is this, because you're just going to spend so much time on the floor when your CC's not doing anything and their CC's always catching you out when they know what they're doing.
as part of a weekly, right? That's gotta be just something for you. You can get 24 of those leap stones just by doing PvP.
Yeah, yeah, you can get more.
At the weeklies, not the dailies, the weeklies.
Oh right. Okay. Well, yeah. So you could do them. Yeah, you could do them with that, and you don't even have to win. I think you just have to do like 10 matches. Oh, I don't. Stand down. But yeah, even by participating in PvP, you get rewards. You get courage tokens or whatever they've translated them to on here, and yeah, they're good to get more upgrade materials as well, and you can pick what you want.
I'm talking about weekly raids.
Yes, yeah, the
weekly quests. Sorry.
Yes, yeah, and they're on page 2. These ones. What? That is sad face. I didn't. Yeah, forgot you moved. I love it. Oh well. Come on. Some key aspects of the PvP to learn about, get used to identifying and communicate to anyone. Hey boys, in your playing move. And voice of things like super armor, stagger, catches, knocks, stands and rolls. Yeah, you need to know all of them. Days CC. One to the other. So much hard CC. Yeah, I was super armored in my punches. He still gets me. Can't bother to dodge him. Getting tired. Oh. There we go. Okay, nice. Nice. Nice.
Normally, the Abyss Trials drops a ton of upgrading mats as well.
Yeah, there's loads of ways to get them. It's just finding them out when you're new.
I'm just gonna check if the Abyss Trials are there. If we can join them, we can't do heroic raids.
I haven't looked, to be honest. Cool. That's that done. Have a look at some gear we got.
Time to test your true metal.
Amazing, TY. Great fun. Absolute great fun.
I think I found what the hardest content in Lost Ark is.
Yeah.
The beard of Legoros.
Trying to get the exact skin tone that you want in character customization.
It was an intense battle. I cut it down
Amazing.
as soon as it leaped at me. This beard.
I mean, splitting hairs
You
on
really
this.
defeated Legoros. Impressive.
Okay. here.
Oh my god, you have such a cutie next to you. Ben.
Yeah. Hi. Amazing.
Wait a minute. I know what to do. I'm being silly.
Amazing. Look at this. Not 400 though. Killing it, man. Killing it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's have a look. A little look at what we actually got. Gonna put that one on. God. Put that one on. Let's have a little look. We got raid captain level 1.
Let me if I.
Amazing. There we go. We got 1, 1, and 1. These terrible little engravings. Hey, Floki. Boss just hate you, Alex. That's all good. You playing in the tourney tomorrow? No, I don't have a team. I asked like Lino and stuff. Lino already had a team, and then I was like, shall I do it? Shall I not? It's also one of the other things, right? Is I wanted to build up the guild and do this, and I play on EU servers, so because I'm in the UK, and it's an NA tournament, which means I would have had to have leveled up a character, and with the current bug, I would have had to have done one up to 50 specifically on NA. When I also wanted to build up the guild and play and get to know people here from EU, so it was a kind of a conflict of interest. Plus, I didn't have a team, so I was like, you know what? I didn't even push for it. I could have over the last couple of weeks. I could have pushed really hard, and I reckon I would have found a team. But I was like, you know what? If they do one in the future, I'll do that. But I had all this to kind of sort out.
I wonder when. I have a feeling that right after the beta, they will announce the release date. Shortly after. To keep up the hype. To keep up the hype.
The smart thing that if they will do that, smartest.
Would have liked to have seen me tearing it up. It would have been great fun. Yeah, it would have been great fun. But they're also extremely good players. So while I probably would have had a few good matches, I probably would have had a few bad matches as well. So it would have been a bit of a laugh. I would have been totally up for it though. Can't get used to all these names. Changed all the names, man. Let's just make ourselves more powerful like that. That as well, that's terrible. Don't want this. Be another one. Man. I'll sort it out later. I'll sort it out now. Could get Awakening. That could be funny. I'll try for Awakening. Like tier 1 Awakening. Everyone does next time. 463. Nice. Nah, that's it. Dank makes the live. How goes it? Yeah, man. All good. We are at 500 gear score. 500 gear score, man. And I'm, yeah, there we go. I just got some more materials. Winner! See how far we can push now. Yeah, now it's at plus 11. Starts costing gold. Upgrade. 11, winner. $11 again. That's fog. Does this one fail? I think it failed. Oh, it didn't! No. Amazing. So just one tap all 11s. Nice. There we go. 520. That, I think I'm out of those ones. Chance now. 70% chance. Come on, don't fail me. Where did I get all the mats from? What? It failed. Oh, that's terrible. Have you seen my video today, Mal? Video I put up on YouTube. How are these? All the islands and such. Uh-huh.
I swear
Yep.
this will improve your life.
You can get, if you're a hardcore player that knows the game, right? And you know the islands and you know how to level up within like 12 hours or something. Within 24 hours of playing the game, you could get to 500 gear score in the beta. Because you've also, in the beta, got access to all the cash shop upgrade materials. Oh, fail. Oh my god, really? Jesus. Yes, plus 5. That's what I wanted. Don't really care about the rest of it. Oh man, that'll do. Don't care about this. I want an awakening. Boom. Oh, and actually, I forgot. Okay, got awakening, spirit absorption, and raid captain. Awakening's probably better though. Then put down action. This is pretty bad, but whatever. It's all good. Don't really care. We'll try and get something decent at some point. I'm just using random stuff. Just got it on your awakening. Free node. Ooh. I didn't get a chance to watch today, being busy. Yeah, that's all good. Even now, got to finish up some work. Sharon, go to bed. Yeah, it's all good, Ben. To be honest, the beta I'm going to do, finish up Vern, boost Deadeye, most likely then do some PvP. Amazing. Yeah, I'm actually, there's a hot patch coming as well to fix the PvP. That's coming in I mean now nearly 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. There's a patch coming in 10 PM EST, and it'll be down for about 2 hours. Started your beta journey? Ooh. Cool. Okay, right, guys. I am gonna call it a night there. Let's set up a raid for DJ thing, and tomorrow night we can go to Rohindle. Yeah, I need to boost up a character. I was gonna do it all tonight, but I've run out of time. So we'll sort this all out then, and anything else?
All right.
Didn't even do my dailies. What an absolute slacker. Oh well. Cool. Alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna rate DJ Montague. Thank you so much for stopping by for the stream tonight. DJ Montague's part of our 1HP team, Twitch team, and he's an absolute legend. I actually raided him last night, but he's the only other person on from the team, so we'll he's doing some PvP as well, and surprise surprise, he's on the Paladin, but that is his actual main. So yep, so if you guys want to see some Paladin PvP, jump over to DJ Montague. He's a very nice guy, absolute legend, be very nice. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I've got quite a bit of time for tomorrow, and we'll see how it all goes. All right, so peace out everyone, thank you so much, and I'll see you very soon. Cheers guys. Set that one up. Oh, what's the gear score for the Void Dungeon? You mean the Abyss Dungeon? 340. And Phantom Place. Okay. 460. Cool. All right, guys. Peace out. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have a good night.
And good night, guys.
Night night.
Good night. Looking forward to playing some more with you guys.
Go.
Yo, and Ben Lee with the raid, dude. Holy shit. Spicy game. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Alex, thank you so much for that follow as well.